Jamie knows it's like take 100. Okay, waiting for Abby to hop on now. Jeez. As usual, technical difficulties and a lot of them.
Echo, what time is it?
It's 1:35 p.m.
What are you doing over there? You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
What were you just doing?
Looking at the rug.
Okay. All right, now Republic. Still waiting for people to join. All of the technical difficulties. All right, let's see. Cindy just commented on hey Abby. Cindy just commented on that. Can you look at my post? I don't know what Cindy just said. I know if I get off of this, the live will end. Oh, do you need to turn that off now? The TV? It's streaming.
Yeah, I can turn it off.
There's Jamie. Cindy said something. Commented on a post, maybe the one I just did. Hopefully she didn't say she couldn't get on. Because Facebook does kick me off if I leave the screen. Is this overall like a better picture, you guys? Abby, Jamie, is it good? Oh, you're awesome. Jamie's going to make a post on Facebook on the group and put the link.
Oh, cool.
Jamie, thank you so much. You're the best. Abby, you're the best. You want to, well, never mind. Is there something under the scratcher? You want to put Salem up here? Oh, good. Jamie says it's a much better picture layout. Well, then we just need to stick with it. It just might be, I'm just happy I can see comments.
Yeah.
There's Gina. I saw Gina joined. Salem, you want to come up here? I'm sorry, you all. I hope you don't get annoyed with my technical difficulties. But I know, at least I know, no more Instagram. It just is not good. I just don't know that I'll ever be able to pull anybody on. Becky, I still need to watch your lives from last week on the cat. Becky, are you new to us? I don't remember. Okay. If my memory's not good, clearly. But Becky said she still needs to watch the lives from the last week on the cat.
Yeah.
Nathan's surprising everybody today. I know Cindy's not back on, so hopefully, since Jamie is posting that link, we'll have people start hopping on. Becky's new. Welcome to the group, Becky.
Yes.
Welcome to the crafting family. We pretty much do it every weekend. Yay, all right. Deb's back. Debbie's back. Okay, that's awesome. We need Cindy. It'd be good if we saw Janet, but definitely we need Cindy. We need the other Debbie. Do you want to use a chair today?
No, I'm alright.
Might be good to have one behind you.
I'm alright.
Nathan doesn't feel the greatest over the past couple of days. He says he's okay. He just got hot. Yay. All right, good. All right. So, post it in the group. Thanks, Jamie. I'd feel better to start if we get Cindy back on.
Yeah.
Let's see, Abby, can you... Oh, good. Becky said she ordered the AV supplies, and it came this week.
All right.
That's awesome. We're happy. That's my favorite word. We're trying to figure out other words.
Brilliant.
I said I'm not going to say brilliant. We're trying to figure out other words. I should say amazing and awesome just seems to be what flows.
We
And
need to get our
thesaurus. We need a thesaurus. Oh, Bob's on. Nathan, Bob's on.
Bob's here.
Did you hear Nathan? Bob's here. I'm glad you're on, Bob. I really want Cindy back in before we get things rolling, y'all. I feel bad. I have so many technical difficulties. Yay, Donna's here. Nathan just went in the other room, but he'll be excited that you're here. Donna just got her new kitty, Scaredy Cat. And she loves it, and we're so excited. Guess who just got on? Donna just got on.
Yeah.
Donna that got your Scaredy Cat.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Bob got yours. Okay, Bob, so you ordered the ClayShay too? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Again, awesome. That's my word. I'm sorry. Bob's laughing at
That
you.
is excellent.
Hey, Bob's here. Excellent. If y'all start hearing me say stupid long words that you don't ever hear, it's because we had to break out a thesaurus. Because I say amazing or something on your arm. Amazing and awesome too much. But, you know, those are the best words. You want to grab Salem and put her up here?
No, she's fine.
She likes to be up here on the scratcher.
She'd be up here if she wanted up
Dang
here.
it, where's Cindy? She sent a message. I wish I could look at it. Does anybody know Cindy? Can anybody tell Cindy to hop on? I hope she didn't send me a message that she couldn't get on. I guess we should probably
Just go on.
go on with it. All right. All right. We got 8 on. We got all of our regulars except for Cindy and Janet.
All right.
All right. Nathan got a new tool.
Yeah, we got
Tell
new
him about
tools.
your tool, Nathan.
Well, not everybody's got power tools, or doesn't feel comfortable using them. So I'm gonna try these out. These are drywall tools. There's some for wood, metal, drywall. There's little thin ones here. So I was just looking for something that would be user friendly to everybody.
You're going to see it.
So yeah, I've never
New.
used them before.
Live.
They might not even work for me.
We'll find out.
Yep.
Bob said fantastic, LOL. Yeah, I got to say different words.
That's awesome, ain't it, Bob?
Donna says, I hope to break into my new box of ClayShay this week. Gonna start with smaller things first. I won't say it. I won't say that that's awesome, but that is wonderful.
That's a little scroll saw for wood, but I'm sure it'll go right through this stuff. I don't think I'll need the big ones, really, because we want to be able to do curves, stuff like that. So maybe the scroll saw might be the best.
So we just got this today.
Yep.
Ordered it from Amazon. Do you remember how much it was? If it's good, I'll let y'all know what it was.
$18 or $19, so I just wanted to test it first, but they're easy to slide in, it looks like. That's just the release for it, and you just slide them in.
Cool. Abby said fabulous.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's what Nathan said last night. He said fabulous, and I think he said brilliant. I said I'm not going to say brilliant or fabulous because that just doesn't flow.
Hang on. Might need to look at this here.
Is it
All
not?
right, yeah. All right, so each side has different size grooves in it. Can you see it?
A little bit. Bring it closer.
Yeah, each side has different size grooves in it here. So that would be for the bigger one in the middle, and then the side ones are for, maybe the medium and the small. So it'll slide right in the side there, and it locks in
Cool.
once you release that button.
That's good. That's nifty. That looks like a fancy pumpkin carver.
Yeah.
Instead of those little orange crappy ones.
Yeah. So we'll try it out. And it might be more, like I said, more user friendly, so people ain't trying to get big power tools they've never used before. And
I said we have everybody but Cindy and Janet. It's not true. We don't have Cheryl.
uh-oh. I forget what this is called. Tooler?
Tooler? What's the box say?
I don't know. It's just
It's a brand.
yeah, it's like tool. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what it is. 8-in-1 multifunction saw set. Well, we'll let y'all know if it works good.
Well, we'll see it.
Yeah. Gonna sneeze?
I was about to. Excuse me.
Bless you.
All right.
All right.
All right, get your hot glue guns on if you're crafting.
If you're
Because,
crafting along,
you
get
don't
your
wanna
hot
be
glue
waiting.
guns going.
I made little templates. I already got the guy made up, so I'm just gonna show you how. What? I am gonna surprise them.
Okay.
They don't know what it is yet. But we got the guy made up, so it's gonna be we'll cut this guy out. We'll put the clay on him, and then I'll grab the other one and we'll do paint and stuff.
Thought you were gonna whip it out and be like, guess what?
It's already done.
Jamie said 8-in-1 multifunction saw set. Excellent new tool. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I didn't put on my list, which I know y'all probably heard me say. I did not put something to hold the balloon when you're putting the strips on it in the beginning of the process.
Yeah, you can get tape or whatever you want. Tape or a cup or anything. I don't know.
Any kind of anything that's circular that'll hold your balloon in it,
like,
and it doesn't block too much. Because that one, if he was making one in it, it would be the opening would probably be too wide.
Yeah, I want the opening.
He likes to use the ball jars, that way the openings are... Now, what are you doing there?
Well, this is...
Is that going to be the opening at the top?
Yeah, this will be the opening at the top.
Okay,
I'm just
gotcha.
using this real quick.
Okay, I'm like, what's happening?
So, it isn't too big. Because I think that would be too big there. I don't want it to be too big at all.
He's just going to mark where he is going to cut.
Yeah, this will be the opening.
He hasn't popped the balloon yet.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of angled, but you probably don't care because you're going to angle it however you want. Still angled, but it's okay. More towards you.
There?
More towards you. Like, just lean it down.
Well,
I'm picking y'all.
see it?
Yeah, that's good.
It ain't gonna matter. It ain't gonna matter.
We're about to see how it cuts.
Yeah, we'll find out here. I still have to use my power one on top, but we'll see. I need a new Sharpie because that one's run out of
Run out of
run out
sharpiness.
of juice. Yeah, run out of the sharpiness.
Abby, you'll have to send a picture to Nathan's messages of your kitty so I can show everybody because he's so cute. And are you painting him, his face today? She doesn't like her inserts. You know how she says she's shaky and she can't stay steady to do the eyes and the mouth.
Yeah.
Yay, there's Cindy. She made it.
All
All right, if we could just get Cheryl and Janet.
But I pre-cut stuff. For some reason, doing triangles, trying to keep them straight for me, is harder than doing circles.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, trying to get the face layout, I was like, well, that eyeball don't look straight anymore.
Oh, you did? Okay, Abby said she did. So the dot system doesn't work for you with the triangle?
It does. There's just straight edges on here, and that's what gets me. When you got a straight edge and you're looking at another straight edge and they're not lining up right.
Mm-hmm.
Circles, it was easy.
Hand me your phone real quick, if you don't mind.
All right.
Thank you. I'm going to show everybody. She couldn't find us there for a bit. I know, I was worried. I'm like, can somebody let Cindy know? Because, I was able to minimize Instagram and go and make a post on Facebook. It didn't kick me off the live. But if I do anything at all, it kicks me off Facebook Live. So I was not able to do it. I'm going to pull up the picture of Abby's kitty. Abby, I'll try to bring you on here again. Maybe I'll get lucky. Let's see. Let's go to Abby's messages. Oh, he's just getting started. Look at him. He's cute. And she's like, he's not. She's like, I was all shaky. It looks awesome.
Yep.
It's
well,
not
she
so,
still didn't get his cheeks.
She's not done his cheeks yet. No. But look at Abby's. Look at my sister's kitty. Little side-eye kitty. He's cute. He hasn't gotten his nose and stuff painted on yet, but he's adorable. You did an awesome job, Abby. Awesome.
Amazing.
So cute. Amazing. Fantastic.
Supercalifragilistic.
Jamie loves it. Yep. We're proud of you, Abby. It doesn't really look shaky. And also, it doesn't matter. It's folk art stuff. Like, it all is it can't look straight and perfect because then it's kind of defeats the whole point.
I told Gina I'd trade her, but she was all about that.
Deb said, Abby, that looks great. Jamie said, that's really great, Abby. Becky said, so cute. See? It's awesome, Abby. I wish Abby was here crafting for real and in here with us live. Oh, Cindy said talent runs in the family. How sweet. She's pretty awesome. I said it again, but it's true. She is just a wonderful person. There's David. David's on. Hey,
All right,
David. We're trying a new tool, a new cutting tool,
Yep.
David. Let's see if it works. Abby's needs to pay attention too because she's shaky, so maybe this tool will be a little safer for her.
Might cut better for her because she's all shaky and she'll be going like this, getting the saw working.
I know.
She's like,
Bob said, looks adorable. Yep, Abby did good. One of these days, you'll be surprised you'll be sitting at the island with us working. One of these days, you might be surprised I might actually be sitting at the island working and looking at comments on the other side. Bob said, awesome. Oh, gosh, I know. Let me break up my thesaurus really quick. David and Bob, I did a Halloween house walkthrough with our group here, our regulars. No, originals. I need to say that for Hocus Pocus. The originals. I did the walkthrough. And I'll do one later tonight when it's magical and all lit up and awesome. But I'll do another one so everybody can see too. We love Halloween and it's full Halloween mode in this house. Our friend came to visit yesterday, doctor I worked with in Ohio. He brought his 2 daughters and his wife, and he brought his daughter and her friend and his wife. And she's obsessed with Halloween too. And I mean, she was just so happy.
They go to
Salem. Can I live here? Yeah, they go to Salem they have been at Halloween. I'm super jealous because I want to go. But she did say if you go during Halloween time, the lines are outrageous just to get into a store.
yeah.
It would just be awesome to go see
No,
that
it would not.
Hocus.
That's way too many people.
The Hocus Pocus house. Yes, I gotta go there. We need to go, but I wonder how it would be in November or in September. Close, but not October. I don't really want to wait in lines too much, but yeah, you all will see later. I have my old ghost.
Hold this up for you.
Okay.
I got laid out there.
All right, here it is, you all. You want to know what Nathan's making?
Who asked for it, man?
If you can see, it was Deb. Deb was one of them. Debbie's not on here right now. The other Debbie though. Yeah. So you know what kind of face that's gonna be? It's gonna be a pumpkin. Linda's on. Hey, Linda. I didn't even say your name earlier. Shame on me. But I'm happy you're here. That's all right, Linda. We had major technical difficulties. So it's probably good that you came late. But what I was going to say, if anybody has an old blow mold, if it has a hole in the bottom of it, or even if it doesn't, you can make a hole. Those light pucks are perfect. It lights it up so bright, but not overpoweringly bright. It's great. And we got another box. I think I've ordered 3 boxes already this year. We just make so much stuff. We need light pucks and everything. Linda's on.
This is the new tool if you haven't seen it, guys.
Yeah, Linda, this is a new tool he just got. He's going to try it live in front of everybody. Wait a minute. Are you going to pop that balloon? You going to pop that balloon?
It might pop when I'm doing this.
No, are you going to pop it now?
Why? You need it?
It's kind of satisfying to pop that.
You need to pop it?
It kind of peels out. He's never let me pop one, I don't think. Or has he?
Let me get a hole started here.
Is it going as well as you thought you hoped it might?
Yeah, it's sharp. I just need... Let me get this started.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. It did go through it quick.
Oh, yeah. It'll go right through it. So, what we'll do...
Gina said super because I thought I needed a jack-o'-lantern. Bob said brace yourself.
Yeah.
I almost said it. Now I'm going to keep stopping myself when I go to say it. But you know what I'm thinking, Gina. She is ready. Bob said boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't, they never pop that way. He's probably going to accidentally pop it. He's probably trying to right now.
No, I'm not.
Just so I can't.
It's running a good line. This is cutting it pretty easy. I'm not using that much force. You just got to go. If you're real shaky, Abby.
Did you hear him, Abby? So if you're real shaky, Abby,
Yeah, if you're real
this is a
shaky
good
like
tool
that,
for you.
Yeah, you just be like, blah, blah, blah.
Cindy, we are trying it out for the first time right now, and it's pretty good. Just got it on Amazon. Just got it in the mail today. It is a
You can hog off more, it looks like.
8-in-1. Why is this always blurry? 8-in-1 multifunction. Oh, it popped, y'all. He did it. I didn't get to do it. 8-in-1 multifunction saw set. How much was it, Nathan?
$18, 18 or 19.
$18 or $19.
But look, hold up all them blades for
Come
it
on.
there. This is the one we're going to try for the eyes.
8-in-1 multi-blade handsaw. What am I holding up?
Hold up the blades so they can see all the different attachments you got.
Oh, that's horrible sound. Don't do that again. Oh, no. They don't like it. I can't handle the noise.
It's alright.
Alright. So here is the little... That's the brand that's on the box. It's supposed to say Tooler, maybe?
Yeah, something.
A little guy on the end. Supposed to be an R. I don't know.
It's a drywall.
But
It's a drywall set.
it's a drywall set. Flexible plastic, metal. It's got many, many little tools.
That ain't too bad.
Look at my Halloween nails, y'all. Let's see. Hang on, Jamie. I'm going to read what you wrote. I'm trying to show these really quick. Let's see. Doesn't say on that one. This says wood. That's for wood.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's just a lot of cool little blades, and it tells you what they're for. Bob said, poof, yes. Bob's going to order one. Everybody's ordering. Yeah, Leanne, I posted twice on Facebook redirecting folks, but both posts went to admin for approval. Are you possibly an admin in the Halloween artist group? No. Now I wish I would have ever thought to create a group, but I did not. That was the happy squeal of Halloween coming out, Donna said. It was a terrible noise, Donna. Oh, it's like my sister and me, the fork on the plate. Oh, can't handle it. Just cannot.
They might not even heard that part. There was a thing.
Oh, no, she heard it. She said it was a happy squeal of Halloween coming out. Oh, gosh. That was bad. Yeah, you know, Jamie, I noticed that, I think in the beginning, at least what I think is, they were approved automatically. Like the posts were approved so fast, it couldn't have possibly been a person that was that responsive that fast every single time. So I thought they had it set to just auto-approve. But the group's growing in size, so they very well may have changed that. I don't know. But yeah, hopefully. I'm just happy most of you guys are on here because you are the reasons we keep doing it, because you're always with us and wanting to make and try the stuff that we try. All right, what do you think about that tool? It doesn't seem like it goes in as good, does it?
Yeah, it's cutting it.
This is like the best for carving pumpkins. I'm going to tell y'all that. Bob said $18.98 on Amazon. Yep, that's good. That's great. Gosh, I keep stopping myself when I start to say amazing now. I'm scarred for life. Do you just use a regular balloon? Oh, good. Jamie said she checked again and it's up now. Good. Our post is up, so if anybody else wants to join, they'll see it. Yep, Deb, it is a pack of balloons from the Dollar Tree, and they're just those white balloons. Let me see
Party section, I think.
Let me see if I see the package, because that would be the cheapest, and it's not some crazy volume of balloons that you'll never get through.
Be careful when you're cutting it so it's wanting to rip us towards the end there. There we go. It's just like a pumpkin carver.
But a better one, heavy dutier one.
Yeah, it's the sharper blade.
Donna said we will all be the Tom Silvas of Halloween tools before this is over. Who's that? Who's Tom Silvas? Sorry, I'm slow. Okay, here it is, Deb. Let's see. 20 party balloons. It just says 9-inch. course, you can blow them up to whatever size you want. Bob said nice. Here's some good dotting tools that I probably got on Amazon. But each end, I don't really understand the point of those little rollers. Like, they're just flat on the end, so I've never understood that. But there's 4 different sizes on these dotters that you can use. The veteran carpenter on this old house. Oh, I think I've seen that. Is he a redhead? I think I've seen that. You're welcome, Deb. In case y'all missed that the other day, glue dots. I love these things. These are the best. I actually used some on my skulls on the front of my haunted house doors, but one is kind of coming off, so it might not be perfect for that. I'll have to look at it.
Yeah, when you come to the end of it, you want to pinch it because it'll want to tear on you.
Pinch what?
Pinch what's the piece coming out.
Show them how you're holding it. Hold it over here.
I'm pinching the eye because I'm coming
on
to the
inside
end.
and outside.
Yeah, because it'll want to tear on you if you got a thin haul on him. So just go ahead and pinch it while you're doing the up and down saw.
You hear that? Nathan goes, yeah. It's what he's saying a lot today too. Yeah. He's in deep thought. So you're liking it? You're a thumbs up in the tool?
Yeah, for people who don't want to use power tools, this is sharp. I mean, I'm not straining to get through anything.
Here's my question. That other tool you use is so loud, but when you make another one and you're not on a live, which one are you going to use? That in your hand, or are you going to use the power tool?
Power tool.
Okay. It's just faster.
Yeah, I can. That is real fast. Yeah.
Okay.
This is fine. I'm just, when the one lady was talking about cutting her eyes and she went a little crazy because she was using power tool.
Yeah.
That's the reason I'm doing this, because not everybody can use power tools. It's hard for them. I mean, I don't think you're gonna cut a finger off with this thing.
No, you're not going to cut a finger off, and that's in such slow motion. It would be like Austin Powers in front of that steamroller guy.
Yes.
Where he's like, no, forever, and then it runs over him. Yeah, that's pretty slow.
Yeah.
But be careful. I will tell you that my doctor friend that came for a visit,
he was using
recently used an angle grinder, cutting up an old rickety swing set, and it kicked back and sliced his arm so bad, gashed it open, cut through 100% of his nerves and everything. I mean, it was terrible. And yeah, that was terrible. That was scary.
Well, them things they're dangerous.
Yeah, they are. All right, so is there not anything that's got a sharp end that would slice into it?
There is, but I like this one because he's super thin.
Oh, okay.
I mean, super, small. And
you'd think they'd have a pointed end. That's kind of weird.
They do. They got the drywall one. But this one's even nice, too. I mean, if you were going in there to do your circles, because look at that.
Oh, yeah, it's very bendy. That is good.
Yeah, you can get it in there, and while you're doing a circle, I mean, it could really bend.
So do you need to go outside and use your power tool to finish?
No.
No? Okay.
No, I'm using this thing.
He's using it till the end.
Yeah.
So you probably won't watch him cut anymore.
Yeah, I will.
Unless somebody asks to see it, because he'll use the power cutter out there.
I'll use this.
No, I mean next time.
No,
or are you
I'll
just going to always use that?
Yeah, if we're live, I'll use this. But if I'm doing my own project,
yeah,
I'll use that.
Okay.
Yeah. But it'll be fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's stupendous.
Stupendous, yeah. Definitely not going to use that word.
What?
Oh, and I have to make a correction, because we were showing what is that? It might be him. I thought that the paper on the bottom of our little Bo Beelzebub guy was from Tim Holtz.
It is.
And I guess it is, because I thought this was it. I got this at Hobby Lobby a couple days ago, and I love it. And I just thought it would be really cool to put on the base of something, if it's very tall. Also, I thought I might be able to make a bow tie with it. That's like, what's the word called? fanned, like an accordion fan, like folded up like that to make a bow tie. That might be cute with it. I'll have to try it. I did bring this transfer paper over. I don't have the original package, but I showed you all that I made that little pumpkin face on that witch's hat that I made. And you can see the face there because it did the transfer. So that's the side that comes off. But this transfer paper, yeah, it's called carbon paper for tracing on Amazon. But you just get a pack of it. You can get, I think you can get other colors because I feel like I've had to use it white on something I had painted black before. But that's really good if you can, you know, if you're trying to draw something out, like letters. If we could get our letters drawn out for our cabinet, then we could trace them with that. On our cabinet and hand paint those letters. Oh, and somebody told me, and I don't think she was on. Who was it that told me? I think it was Debbie. Yeah. That told me about the spray. I did buy it. It was crazy. Some things every now and then are crazy expensive on Amazon. I don't understand.
So we got it.
So I looked at Hobby Lobby of all places, who's usually really high, and it was $9.99. It's locked up. You have to get them to even take it up to the front for you. That was strange, but something must be happening. People are huffing that stuff or what. But
that's crazy.
Yeah, it's that Krylon matte. Did any of you all on here say you've used it? Krylon matte. I think it's like 1311 or something is on the bottle. We're gonna try to spray our cabinet because our cabinet is super glossy looking, and see how that works.
Now, when you're cutting your face, just take a minute and step back because I done it the other day.
Oh yeah, listen to this, guys. Helpful hint. I've done it too.
You get focused, hyper focused on a small area, and you're just working on it, and you'll work until you're done, and then you'll step back and you'll be like, man, his one side's bigger than the other, and it's lopsided. So just take a minute once you get everything laid out, step back, look, make sure everything's proportionate, because I done it the other day, and I was like, man.
And I will say that too, because I did it working on a celluclay rabbit.
I just drew this mouth, and
his face is crooked. His nose and mouth area is over to one side. I don't know. I was like, how the heck did I not notice? I was so mad because I worked on that stupid thing forever. Because I don't really love celluclay. It's kind of a pain.
Yeah.
I was so upset that it's all crooked, and I'm not even dealing with it again until next spring.
Yeah, just step back for a minute.
Jamie said Huffers. Donna says she uses that spray. Yeah, I'm sure it's Huffers. Donna said, I am a mini Hobby Lobby after collecting supplies for 35 years. Yeah, we feel your pain there.
Yes. That ain't pain. Shoot. She probably had some antique crafting supplies. Yeah.
Gosh.
So we get them old yellow looking plastic that's been sitting around forever.
You see dried up, you see the glue that turns yellow on a lot of pieces.
Yeah. Yeah, and the price on it may be 15 cents or something.
That's crazy. If only things were priced like that.
Yeah. But yeah, maybe a little drill or something to start your pilot hole might be good. Like
maybe
you said, that sharp point right there.
That would be helpful.
That one. This is the wood one that comes with it. So
it might be sharper.
Well, yeah, but look how thick that blade is.
The way he's doing it, don't do it, because you'll slice your finger open or something. Nathan, be careful.
Well, I am, but all you do is just get your hole started, and then...
Oh, okay.
This little doodle.
I got you.
Yeah. Don't do it, Nathan.
Why can't there be, I feel like there should be a Dremel attachment that just has the perfect little saw, and it would just be super fast and easy.
I mean, we can look up a Sawzall, and that's what reminded me of a Sawzall, but it goes...
Yeah. Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Donna said, I have a whole pad of onion skin paper for 25 cents. What's onion skin paper? I mean, I imagine it's super thin, like it would remind me of like a, oh gosh, like a tissue paper maybe?
What is onion skin paper?
Did you say what is?
Yeah.
I don't know. Donna has some.
I'll
have to Google it.
Man, she could be sitting on a gold mine.
Maybe. I need to show you all these cute little Temu Halloween blankets. Like what they used to write letters on. Oh, yeah, like almost like parchment paper type of stuff. That's cool. I love stuff like that. Back in the old days. Well, I will tell you all what I did on Monday. It was bad.
It was bad.
I'm pretty clumsy. And I tend to fall for some reason a lot. I don't know why. I say my brain betrays me. So, the last time I fell halfway down the stairs, she said, yeah, parchment paper, but super thin. Cool. I broke my toe. It was just totally, my toe beside my pinky toe. It was just totally aiming the wrong direction. It was crazy. But this time, I had to have surgery, then have a pin sticking out of it for like 3 months. But this time, I fell getting ready to scrub the tile floor in our wet room, which is a huge area of tile. And we have a jacuzzi tub in there. It has a 2-foot bench, you know, all around it. It's all tile. Everything's tile.
If you're going to push it, make sure you got a brace back behind it.
And don't stab your finger.
No, well, I just barely felt it coming through.
Okay. Now, this is where, if you're cutting, just how you're cutting a jack-o'-lantern that's a real pumpkin.
Yeah.
If you're not careful and they're too close together, the eyes and the mouth, you could split. Do you need to put tape on it?
Oh, no. I'm just listening to you.
You could put tape. You could put tape to reinforce. But he'll definitely do that when he starts to add ClayShay.
Yeah.
Because you'll get moist and kind of, if you know what I'm saying. All right, David says there's a Dremel tool that looks kind of like a drill bit that I use for cutting. Don't know if you tried that. We got a Dremel. We love it for sanding.
Yeah,
Abby
we
just
got
got one.
that.
Abby loves it. Is that little...
Yeah, let's try it right now on the rest of this mouth.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about the side one?
Yeah, there's ones up here. They look like they're diamond bits.
Oh, he's going to go get that. Thanks, David. He's going to try it out. So... Here he comes with the Dremel. You know, we got Abby bought one. You all, if you don't have the Dremel or have a Dremel, it's really awesome for sanding on the ClayShay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you show that to him before you start with it.
I am. Let me just...
She said, girl, you left us hanging. What happened in the tile room? In the tiled room. Gina said I left her hanging because I'm telling her about my fall. So I'm upstairs.
Oh,
I'm upstairs. And I didn't think it through, so I didn't have the bucket to pour the water into the shower floor. I didn't want to step on the bleach. So I was like, okay, I just need to get this little area here in front of the bench so I can step up on it and get over in the tub and get the bucket of water filled up. So I thought I could just step right up on it. He said, make some noise, LOL. There's that. Okay, so it looks like a diamond bit. So we think that, is that it, David?
Yeah, this one looks like a, it looks like it's a diamond bit.
Gina uses those too. I guess we're about to find out.
We're about to find out because it has grit. It has grit on it. I can feel it. It's rough.
All right,
we'll try
it out. So I tried to step up on this 2-foot bench for some reason, thinking that I'm in shape and I can just do that. And it did not work. My leg gave out. I fell back on the tile. Oh, it hurt, but I didn't hit my head. It was, I tried to kind of brace my fall, so I got a big bruise on my arm from the side of the wall. But anyway, Nathan came running. Like it was just funny. I heard him flying up the stairs.
It was funny, huh?
David said no. That's not it. Just bring them all over here and show us.
Yeah, I know.
He's going to show you, David, if you can tell him which one it is. But anyway, he comes running. I hear him just running off the steps, yelling, "Are you okay?" I'm like, I'm fine. Didn't hit my head. But man, my leg swelled out so big on my shin immediately. And he's like, "You're not fine. Look at your leg. It's huge. It's swelling." So anyway, I'm just like, I'm not leaving until I scrub this floor. And he got mad. He came up twice and is like, "You need to stop and come down and get some ice on that thing." All right, David, he's going to show you.
All right, there's one.
Oh, there's Laura.
There's a point on that one on the far right.
Which one is it,
That's
David?
1, 2, 3, 4.
David's going to tell us which bit is the cutting bit. He said it's, let's see. David was funny, so let's make some noise. LOL. Laura, we're going to make a jack-o'-lantern. And we're waiting for David to tell us which bit it is. I'm sure comments come through slower.
Yeah.
What do you hold, number 1 in your hand?
Yeah, this is a... The other one's more pointed. I'll try whatever. I'll give it a shot. Here, just hold that there. We're going to look at this one real quick.
Yep, Jamie. My leg is so bruised. My ankle and my foot is swollen. It all hurts. Ugh, it's really tight and bruised and swollen.
Let's see what it does.
Laura said, yay. Near the wrench, I think, he said.
Near the wrench? Yeah, them are real bits.
Those are real bits.
Yeah, them are real. So it is a real bit. This one ain't bad.
Is it cutting it?
Yeah, it's cutting it. But
I used the far one on the right, but mine is a lot thinner.
yeah, this one. Man.
I guess
it ain't bad.
you can probably just buy attachments, right?
Yeah.
Is there a cutting attachment? We should just buy a cutting attachment.
They got tons of them, Bum. If we get another one, I want a corded one so I can use a saw on it.
And it doesn't bog down. Okay, we'll get a corded one.
Yeah, but we gotta be careful here.
I feel like we just got to find the exact right one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I said, Mike, do you need me to hold it for you?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Okay, so you don't want to use the Dremel now.
No, I'm just going to go ahead and finish it out with this guy. It's fine. We'll finish it out with this guy here.
Okay.
But
You can get those neck things also on Amazon. Nathan wears them when he's doing much cutting and dusty stuff.
oh yeah, it gets real dusty out there.
My arm's all bruised up. It looks better though.
Yeah, this looks good.
It does. 'Cause I'm sure you all saw the post with what Deb's working on.
Oh yeah.
Jamie's grandson, Jackson. That was the cutest picture while they were playing
Gina's.
Yahtzee. They were watching us. Gina's stuff is so awesome, and she's just like flying through it. She's already had to order. She ordered 5 pounds. Now she's had to order another 25 pounds. And I think everybody here is mostly bought it, using it, waiting for it, or has it.
Now I'm coming to the end.
Now it's where it's getting flimsy,
So
isn't it?
yeah, you're gonna have to hold it
That
kind
would
of.
give us some pressure in the back. That's why I feel like, yeah.
And just
We'll have to try. We'll look at some Dremel attachments.
yeah.
It would definitely be easier. I mean, this is good for circles for sure, right?
Oh yeah. Well, that sander, I love that sander because that disc is like, it is so, the grit on there is so stiff, it eats it up. It just eats right through
Yeah,
it.
it's the best thing for sure to sand it.
Yeah. But now, since I got them corners there, yeah. It is up in there.
Yeah, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
The Dremel is really, really good for the sanding for sure.
Yeah.
Dremel multi-purpose cutting bit, David said.
Okay.
Oh, tell
Multi-purpose cutting bit.
AR Illustrations, what your name is.
What is your name?
AR has joined us from England. Hello
Oh,
from
all
England.
right.
I didn't think you were going to get to make it on. I'm glad you're here. We tried Instagram, but it was just crazy. It was not as good of a picture, everybody said. So that's nice. He hasn't sanded the inside of the eyes
not
or the
yet.
nose yet, but he did on the mouth. I mean, it's really nice. So that little cutting tool is good if you don't like power tools.
Yeah, that little one is nice. That's what I was just thinking because that one lady had a hard time with her power tool, and I was like, well,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
let's find something user-friendly for everyone.
Also, think about it on the inside of it when you're looking at it to put inserts in, and make sure you don't have any bumps. that would make your paper inserts not look flush, not sit flush to it.
Yeah.
Because I know Nathan had that, and he kind of had to pick at an inside piece.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to dump that over here for you in the
A
garbage?
multi-purpose cutting tool.
You want me to dump that?
So we'll have to look that up.
Give me your pumpkin, I'll dump it. It's
All
got
right.
stuff in it. Here. Don't put it there, let me
Oh,
have
you
it.
want the whole pumpkin?
Yeah, I
All
was
right.
just going to dump it.
I thought you wanted the pad here too.
No,
No?
no.
Okay. Multi-purpose cutting tool. Dremel multi-purpose cutting tool.
Dremel multi-purpose cutting tool. Hey, Abby, text that to Nathan, would you please?
Yeah.
Dremel multi-purpose cutting bit.
See, and they got these little buffers and everything in there. Got little cotton on them, and they're for buffing, I guess.
Did you say Tim?
No.
Oh, I thought you said Tim. I was like, who's Tim? There's no Tim.
I said, and they got them.
Oh, them. Nathan's getting annoyed with me.
I said awesome is what I said. Here, put that over, please.
As usual, I didn't get to pop the balloon. What's new? Laura says, will the clay come off? Don't be giving me a look. Hold on. Laura said, will the clay come off of that large coffee cup after you wash it?
Oh, yeah.
So
I
you can
wouldn't
get
wash it in the...
You can get,
I'd
yeah,
take
we
out-
wouldn't wash it in the dishwasher. So
But
here's
yeah,
what you do.
It comes right off.
Yeah, it'll chip off, but
It chips off
also
into pieces.
what I told everybody is if you have something that you want to use and you don't want stuff all over it, just put foil over it.
I think it's the Goodwill.
It's a Goodwill mug, which is still a stupid price if you ask me, but yeah, so if you get something that you have at home and you want to use it and you don't want stuff on it, then yeah, just cover it with foil. And then you can just take the foil off and it's perfect. Let's see.
All right.
Um,
Mama took my stuff.
Love seeing the behind the scenes process. Thanks for sharing it with us. Of course, we're happy to share it. Good to know. Thanks. You're welcome, Laura. Nathan just accused me of hiding something from him. Again, that's totally not new. we bicker a lot of back and forth. Nathan will tell you we don't fight, but it's funny. It's just how we are. And he just accused me of hiding something on him. We should play a game, and it's called What's Nathan Looking For? I don't even know. Does he have his glasses on? I think he's got those on. It's usually his glasses he can't find. But when we were decorating for Halloween for our friend's visit, we lost this freaking TV remote so many times. It was awful. I mean, it was just crazy. Yeah, it is a sport, Laura.
Did you take my stuff?
I didn't take your stuff.
You
What?
did. You were looking for a ring today.
And that's why
I had everything here.
I was hoping that you would find it for me because I couldn't find it. Are you looking for that ring?
Yeah, I was, but not now.
Okay, but that's not what you use. You use that little plastic cup.
I know, and it's gone.
Well, it's wherever you put it.
It's wherever you put it. Let's see.
Swear.
I swear.
I mean, that's why I told you earlier, make sure you have all your stuff and you know
I
what's
had
at.
everything right there, and then you were like, I was looking for something like this to put on something. And I was like, that's mine. You're like,
But you never found it. I didn't find it either.
it's missing now because you had it in your hands.
I did not.
Yes, you did so.
Oh my gosh. Lord.
I was looking.
I
for
never
something-
had it.
I was looking for something just like this. it's,
I don't
it's,
have it.
It's mine now.
Oh my gosh. Let me go see if I got this cup. Just
It's
finished.
fine. I got it here.
Thanks. Cheryl's on. I was talking about you earlier. I'm like, where's Cheryl?
I know.
Janet's not on, and Debbie, I don't know if she was able to get on today or not, but Janet's usually the first one on. But yay, I'm glad you're here, Cheryl. We were waiting for you. The originals. That's what I'm always saying, the original group. We don't ever feel comfortable starting our live without it. What you looking for now?
Getting skizzes.
All right.
The
I'm going to go find that
The
piece.
schisms.
I need to find that piece. Cheryl just finished mowing. Nathan's got that little neck thing he wears.
Yeah.
Even when he mows sometimes.
Well, it gets to be like a dust ball out there.
Yeah. Debbie's here.
All
Debbie
right.
came back. Yay. Oh my gosh. Cheryl, I told you I fell, I think. I can't remember. I told a couple of you guys. My leg is just, it's all, it's nothing's new. When me and my sister and my mom went to Scotland and Ireland, like, what was it, 15 years ago, I fell downstairs and upstairs at 2 different places and scuffed up a little bit. But that's not anything new. Surprisingly, I don't think I ever fell going up any of those castle steps. Those things are steep and narrow, and I don't think it was there. Was it somebody's house that had that herding dog demonstration, and I had us in for crumpets, I think, and so I fell there, and I fell on a boat going from Ireland to Scotland.
Was it truffles or crumpets?
Crumpets, I think.
Yeah.
Wasn't it, Abby?
Was it truffle pigs?
Biscuits, I don't know what they call it.
Oh.
She made them.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Becky says, are the lives a certain time and day each week? Well, I think the theme now, it's always been Saturday and Sunday. We're going to try to maybe not always do Sunday, because then we're limited on what we can do. But even if we're on for a little bit, it's okay. He usually finishes the piece, and so he has to wait 2 days. But he was smart, and he thought ahead and was going to surprise everybody, but he kind of ruined it earlier. But he's got another one. So he's actually going to be able to finish one in front of you guys. So the one he's working on now, he'd have to finish tomorrow. But he has another one he can finish today. So we'll probably always go Saturday, 1 p.m. Eastern time. Unless any of you all think there's a better time. I just know that some of you are earlier where you're at, and some, I don't think anybody's later than us, but we're Eastern. So 1 seems to be good for everybody. But if anybody has recommendations, like, we want to go with the majority. So you guys that are usually always on, you can let us know if we should be a different time. And what Nathan's doing now, you saw him cutting out that little round.
Yeah, this is my round. It has,
It's what
a lot of you guys know that the slick part I got on top,
the slick part's on top so that it
keeps the moisture away for a little bit.
yeah, because if you're using cardboard, it's really good to have it covered in foil or tape, because it gets it'll get mushy whenever it gets wet.
And then I just tilt him back just a
Saturday
little.
is usually mowing day. We have a benefit to go to tomorrow. No, you didn't tell me. That's not good. Yeah, I fell, Cheryl, on the tile floor in the bathroom from the bench up. So it was like free fall. Was not good. How long have you been doing lives? I just stumbled onto you last week. Did you, Cindy? Why does it feel like you've been here forever?
She said she's new.
No, Becky said she was
Oh.
new. Oh, thank you, Cheryl. We try. I mean, especially for you all that are always here and you want to learn and you want to be involved, we want to make sure it's convenient for you guys. We've only been doing live, Cindy, for like a month.
Oh no.
Has it been what happened?
I started working on it too soon.
Uh-oh. You got to repair something?
No, he's fine.
So, and I don't know if you saw all the beginning parts too, Cindy, but he uses that cardboard round there to give it some base, and then I need to get one of your pieces up here so everybody can kind of look at it at the same time.
Nice.
But you'll see that you'll still see there's a base, but he fills in that bottom part first.
Yeah, that'll be his neck.
And I think it's been, how long have you all had, Jamie and Gina, have you all been here since day one? I think it's been like 4 weeks. Seems like longer than that now. Let me get his finished kitty over here. Look, she's in her basket. Look at her.
Mm-hmm.
They're switching beds. You want them here?
Yeah. All right, I think it looks good, Bob.
Bob, are you with us, Bob? So you can see, in case you haven't made one yourself yet, He leaves it to look like a base, of course. So it looks like the neck piece, and you can put festooning on it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Who got... Donna, are you still here? Didn't you get some festooning? What'd you think about that? Are you going to put it on yours? About a month, and I love it. I have found my tribe. Yep, Jamie is definitely an original.
An original.
And we love you all. Yes, I saw how he did that last week. Sorry, I keep getting slow connection pop up. Okay, I'm glad I haven't missed out too long. Nope, not at all.
We've done 2 cats, I think.
3 cats. No.
No, just 2 styles of cats.
Okay.
And then we done.
We did scaredy cat. We did the happy cat.
And Deb wanted a pumpkin.
Yes, she's not on though.
She isn't on?
No, I think Debbie, the first one that ever got one of yours, is the one that was wanting a pumpkin.
Oh, okay.
Somebody else said pumpkin too, but I can't remember.
All right. And then somebody said a ghost also.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, I thought about a ghost too. I'll have to show you later.
Did you?
It's a pail.
Yeah.
It's a ghost bucket pail.
Yeah.
I think it's from the 80s. All right.
All right. I may have to get more. I didn't put that much in here.
I'm going to see if she wants to get. Oh, that was smart.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, y'all. We're asking questions. Hang on. Hang on.
All right. We're going to mix it and leave her alone.
She might want to lay up here.
You're going to make her mad. Now, Les is just go slow when you add your water to your ClayShay because we're making the clay part right now, and we want it we want it to be stiff. When we work with it, we're going to add more water. We'll take it and dip it in the water, and we'll brush a little water on this guy so it adheres to it. If it's too wet, it'll want to stick to you when you're trying to use it, and it's not fun trying to get it off your fingers nonstop when you're wanting to apply it to it. So we'll just add a little bit. We'll get it mixed in there.
Hang on, I'll answer y'all's questions in just a second.
Just add a little bit. It'll take a little bit more than that, but I always just keep on. I'll work it in each time I do it. I'll work the water in until there's like a whole bunch of pebbles going on. And just work it in there, and it'll turn to little pebbles. I don't know if you guys can see that. See the pebbles? Can they see it?
Yep.
All right. It works into pebbles. We'll do it again.
We don't have a business page, Debbie. It's just
We're here for
well, it's 9 Lives Vintage Vibes.
I think
on YouTube, on Instagram.
Yes, that got away from me a little bit, but I'm glad I got more dry around here.
Yeah, you don't want this to get. There's a fine line on this, which I'm sure you all can comment if you've been using it, and you end up with too much. It's just a really fine line between too much water and not enough.
See that lump right there is probably going to moisten the rest of the dry that I had.
Yep, he might have just enough.
I might have done.
Or he might have overdone it. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Donna, yeah, I was telling Nathan, if we had a string on it, you could probably do that. Tie it on something, or actually, what I thought about was like hot gluing a little snap piece, or Velcro. Debbie on YouTube, it is 9 Lives Vintage Vibes, 4 words.
And there's still some nuggets down in the little pebbles there.
And then on Instagram, it's at 9 Lives Vintage Vibes.
I'm just barely going to add any, just to get them.
Cheryl bought some festooning. Now I need to get my slacker self-confident enough to make one. Yes, you do. Because you can totally do it, which we did that little tutorial on the festooning.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to add foil to the face and then pile on some clay on top of that, what is the best way to adhere the foil? Does hot glue work?
Yeah, hot glue will work.
Yep.
I like using tape is my favorite.
Thank you, Jamie.
Duct tape fixes everything. And you can work on it, and it'll repel some moisture, and I love me some duct tape.
Yeah, the duct tape's great. Jamie's awesome. Thank you for always throwing the answers out. Because sometimes, I walked away and I should have told you all. And so it's weird. I can't just scroll back through the comments and skip
that's a little
ahead.
moist, but...
Yeah, that's a little bit wetter if you've been watching him make and you remember. Like, I can hear it. It's more squishy.
It'll be tacky. You'll hear it just stick.
Yeah. And, usually he can break it apart and it really looks like clay.
But if I keep my gloves on, I think I can get away with it.
if you keep your gloves
If
on.
I keep them on.
He says that because if it's wet, it'll kind of stick to your
wanna
hands
stick to
more.
you, yeah.
He's got it a little more wet than normal. So do you think it's going to still handle good, or you should add some powder to it?
No,
You think it's going to be too wet on that pumpkin?
I'm going to go with it because
Oh, that's perfect, Donna. I didn't even know they had those.
It'll spread easy because it spreads I like it. I'm going to use it.
And then what we're talking about too is if you messed up your eye
Here,
holes.
get that for me, please.
Well, you want that down. I was looking at
Just take it off.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. So, say for instance, you cut your eyes too big, or it got away from you, or got a little wonky. When you got the ClayShay,
I would take tape and I would.
Well, you could put tape there. You could put
just bring it
cardboard.
closer, yeah.
But if you wanted, kind of show them what I mean by taking a piece of ClayShay and folding it. So you can actually like fold the ClayShay.
We can build like
over.
There's the eye, and we can build it out further.
Like if you got it down too far,
yeah.
you could fold it over at the bottom and make it
press it on
make
there.
it a totally different shape.
Get it pressed on there and flattened out, and get it closer to where you want it.
Thank you, Debbie. Debbie, let me ask you a question. You're not on. You don't do videos yourself, do you? I just want to make sure, because you just remind me of somebody that makes videos and does a lot of primitive stuff with coffee grunge.
Yes.
I watched somebody and made biscuits way back when we very first started doing everything, and I made biscuits with foam clay. And there was a lady that I watched a tutorial on, and she made coffee grunge. Okay, no, Debbie. Okay. And then we were talking about coffee grunge on the last live, and one of you guys were telling me that it was because I didn't use hot water. I never even thought about it. I'm not really the huge coffee person, but instant coffee grounds will dissolve in hot water. I did not even think about all that. So I'm like, how do you get all these little coffee greens? I don't want all those on my little biscuits I made. It's just the water wasn't hot. I do love coffee grunge, and it smells good. Velcro dots. We got to get some of those. She said there's Velcro dots.
Yeah, just go around the whole
Duct
neck.
tape fixes everything. Yeah.
It does.
You can also use, if you're not talking about using it for more of a support, you can use masking tape or painter's tape under the eyes, in between the mouth and the eyes, to strengthen that area before you put ClayShay on it, because it'll get kind of wet there. The material on the jack-o'-lantern will absorb some of the extra water, won't it? It will. It will, but you don't want it too wet. Yeah, he says you have to work quick. That's not something I can do. I'm slow. So
you either got to make him thick, because this guy's a little
he's
thin.
not that thick, yeah.
No, he's thin.
I was going to say that earlier. He's not too thick.
No, he's pretty thin. I'd put as less as I could on him, but
Do you use all packing paper on him? Or newspaper
he might
too?
be all newspaper, yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
he's a little thin, and I need to just work.
Which Becky and Cindy, I'm not sure if you knew this too, but
Can't do it.
he can't do it. He's got to take the gloves off. Okay, give me your gloves.
All right, thank you.
So the when you're making it with a balloon, you have to alternate or use.
You don't have to.
You don't have to. He alternates between craft newspaper and packing paper, like comes in the Amazon boxes, the brown packing paper. Which reminds me, we gotta tell them about the paper bags.
Oh yeah.
So
Gina found out about that, didn't she?
yeah. So we alternate. He alternates because that way he can see when he stops a layer and a new one starts. Because you want to get 4 to 6 layers on at least.
Definitely.
But honestly, you should really just do 6.
Just
If you're using all packing paper and you remember where your next layer, that's the one thing you can't really remember unless you mark it with something where the layer started when you get back around to it.
we're gonna start on the back, and then I'll work this way to this side of the face, and then we'll work this way to that side, and then we'll do the face last, so we can get it done.
And you saw he filled in with ClayShay around the bottom round.
Went around all the bottom. Then we'll butt it up to it so it's the neck and it doesn't just slope right out.
Donna said those dots might be 35 years old because she has the mini crafting
Some vintage.
store at home. That's hilarious.
Vintage
That
dots.
might be Tracy at My Sweet Home Living. It might be Debbie. It might be.
That brushed a little bit of water on there.
I'm looking at your profile picture. Of course, it's only as small as it'll show me, and that it just at the beginning I saw your blonde hair and your glasses, and it just reminded me of her. And he said you have to work fast, if you can. I'm not capable of it, so I won't use one of these forms. But
I mean, if you're not using tape and stuff, you do.
oh yeah, if you're not
Around
using
the
tape,
eyes.
yeah.
On the face.
Because it'll, if it will make it bendy because it's just paper that's stiffened. And there's his tapping method. Everybody doesn't have to do it like this. This is his thing. Sometimes I'll just get a piece of ClayShay. I know I've showed you all, and I'll get it and I'll just flatten it, and make it the size I want of a piece to put on it, and just lay it right on there. It sticks to itself. And also, if, like you saw him just dip it, he just dipped his piece of ClayShay in the water.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, those cheap brownish napkins you get at some fast food places work good too. Huh. Okay. So Gina has saved the day for a lot of people. She thought she would go ahead and try the brown paper bag thing that we all heard about. That seemed just like amazing. Like this is the solution. You can easily get brown paper bags if you don't have packing paper. Not the case. I had to Google it, and then I sent her some things I read. She said it just crumbled, which Gina, feel free to make some comments here.
She said.
Yeah, it didn't attach right. It just crumbled. So I read about it, and it said that you have to crinkle it, like you have to keep working with the paper bag just to soften it enough to use it because of the fibers in it. And also you can't use the part at the bottom where it's glued. Yeah, you have to read about it, but you can Google it. I Googled why can't you use a brown paper bag from the grocery for a paper mache piece, and that's what it told me. Debbie, your hair's actually gray. It used to be brown. Well, from a distance, it looks blonde. I've got some gray going, too. I think I've given Nathan all his grays. All right, Laura says, here's a tip. If you have a community website or if you are on Nextdoor, post that you're looking for packing paper. I got enough of both colors. We live in a new development, and tons of people are still moving in. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I considered putting it on Facebook Marketplace, like if anybody had a bunch that I'd, be happy to come and get it. And I just hadn't done it yet. But yeah, I should. Hey, Doug. Doug's on. Doug made some comments about our lives before.
All
I'm
right.
glad you got on.
Yeah.
Doug, I think you were on one of our lives before, I remember. And if anybody gets sick of hearing the same things, eventually you all are probably going to know.
Not everybody knows certain things if they're new.
I don't want to get on anybody's nerves. If you have any questions of what he's doing or anything you want to know, just throw me a question out. And again,
Fabulous
the reason,
questions.
Fabulous. Awesome and amazing questions too.
Awesome and amazing.
Yep. Doug was on
Stupendous.
last week. Stupendous questions. We'll take them all. Nathan's making fun of me now. So he is starting on the back first because you're going to be handling it a lot. You don't want to start with the face because, that's the part you want to do last. And also,
These critical points right here. Right there.
those are the places you might want to add some tape, some masking tape, some painter's tape, some duct tape,
probably
whatever.
will because this is thin.
It's thin. Okay, so he's going to add some tape so you'll see what he does to make it stronger. Just because you're getting it wet with this ClayShay, and it will get, that's a thin area there between the nose and the eyes and the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes he'll wet it like you see with his brush or his hands
It'll
before
wanna
he adds
stick to it whenever you get it wet.
and it will adhere better.
Mm-hmm.
Gina said it didn't appear to absorb enough mache to attach strongly, and when I cut it, it came apart in layers. Yeah. So you definitely, we learned that the hard way. You can Google it and read about paper bags, But it's not, you have to work so much with it, it's just not even worth it. You have to prep that paper for a long time. I thought it was a pretty awesome idea.
Yeah.
4 to 6 layers of paper before the clay. Yep, that's actually, Debbie, it's actually using the ClayShay also, but it's just really watered down. If you go back and look at our very first YouTube video, he shows us all the steps in the whole process.
And I think it's the 3 hour and 30-minute one.
Yeah, it's 3. I think we have another one that's that long too, but it's the first one we did, the longest number of weeks ago that you'll see. It's like 3.5 hours long. And just the very beginning part, you'll see how he adds those layers of paper.
I just done a couple layers though.
Yeah, he only did a couple layers. He's going to do a video. He's just going to record a video of himself next time he makes some balls up. And he's just going to record himself doing it. So you can see actually how many layers he does. But like I said, he'll alternate between the brown packing paper and the newspaper. That way he sees where he stopped and the other one starts. And you know how many layers you get. You really should do, yes, if you're doing 4 layers, I would only say do 4 layers if it's all packing paper. But if you're alternating, I would just go with 6. And if it's all newspaper, definitely 6. Because some people had theirs cracked. Today I cut and no issues with packing paper, but now I'm crumbling it all. Oh, okay, you're still using bags, Gina. You're prepping it. Okay. Well, yeah, you've got time because you're sitting around with the bum knee. I don't have the patience for that, for sure. Keep repeating anything important. People forget approximately 50% of new information within an hour of learning it. I think I forget 95% of new information regularly because I don't remember what I ate yesterday. I haven't even eaten today. I haven't even eaten. Have I? No. Anyway, Abby and me, we struggle. Our memories are just done for. So definitely, if you haven't made the balloon method yet, watch our video. He only does a few layers, like I said, just to show you, because we did everything on that video. And actually, you'll see everything today, because he's already got, usually the one he's making now is the one that he has to let dry overnight, and then that's what you see him paint tomorrow. But he's actually got one ready to go. So you'll see everything in the process except for the beginning that he made the balloon with. But that is also ClayShay. It's just very watered down, which is why it's called ClayShay. You can use it like a clay or a mache. Depends on the amount of water you put in it. No, not using bags. Okay, all right, good. Gina said she's just using packing paper now. Yeah, the bags, we thought it was genius, but it's like everything. You have to try it and see. But Gina was kind enough to fell on it, and we didn't have to. So thank you, Gina. I'm sorry your misfortune became our benefit, but Debbie, I have plenty of packing paper. I put it in garbage bags and hang it up. Haven't needed any yet. Well, you know, we all want that. We all want that. That's the diamonds and gold in a bag.
Yeah.
When Jamie and we say.
Yeah.
Jamie was trying to be sneaky and said to mail her some, pack up that moon for her and make sure I pack it really extra good with lots of packing paper. Like, we're not falling for that trick. We are not using. You will not see packing paper most likely in any packages you ever get from us. So if you'll see a lot of bubble wrap and some foam and some stuff like that. But
I want to brush all my cats and.
Yeah. We're not.
Bag up there.
We're not parting with it. Actually, my sister has been saving it. To our benefit, been saving it. She thought she was going to be moving, and she wasn't. She didn't. So I was like, "Can you just ship us that?" So she might just ship us that. Lots of repairs, Gina said. Yeah.
Insure it.
Insure it because it's gold in a bag. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was saving. I did save a lot of boxes, and I've always saved packing stuff because I was reselling some vintage for a while, and it's just good to have. And also, when we make so much extra stuff, we need extra packing stuff, bubble wrap, just to put our things away. So I always keep that. Luckily at work, we don't get a ton of it, but they keep whatever they can for me. I plan on filling up my guest room with packing paper. No more guests. I wish we had a guest room because I can tell you what it would be. It would be our crafting room, and it would look like a tornado hit.
Yeah, Christmas and Halloween up in there.
Yeah, we're not organized. My sister got the good organization gene, and I missed that, and so did Nathan. So it's a lot of chaos here. And also you'll see every single time you watch a live, something is lost and something is getting blamed on one of us. We play the blame game.
You took my ring that I used to cut stuff with.
I didn't take your ring. I tried, but I couldn't find it.
I know you tried.
Anyways, we're not organized.
I probably hid it somewhere good.
I didn't hide it.
I said I did.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah,
I knew
you
you were
probably
looking for
did.
it.
That's why. You probably hid it from me.
Yep.
The ring he's talking about is not a diamond ring. It's like that for us.
It's the one ring to rule them all.
It's a ring cut from one of those little boxes at the Dollar Tree. They're so good to use for neck pieces. I have used mason jar rings, by the way. Those are also good to put on for a neck piece.
Don't be using my mason
I
jar
haven't.
rings.
Oh my gosh, I haven't. I'm just saying.
You just said you did.
You knew when I did. I asked you.
Oh my goodness.
You know I did. Anyways.
That's for my mason jars.
You know good and well.
You are
I
going to
asked you
get it,
if I could
young
use
lady.
it. You can use whatever you want.
All
All right. Abby's leaving us. She said she'll be back in a bit.
right.
All right.
Love
Be
you
careful. Nathan said, "Love you night." My sister goes to sleep so early, and that's always the running
Sleep.
joke.
Yeah, 5 p.m.
5 p.m. Love you night. I'll go ahead and say night to you. My kids grew up. I have a punch needle room, a painting room, and a general crafting use storage room. Man, we're jealous. We need that
Yes.
bad. We need
She
that
got
bad.
rooms for dedicated projects.
I know. That's awesome.
Yeah.
It was so expensive to add a room. We have one bedroom in our house. And it was so expensive it was just the cost to add an additional room. It was just crazy right during COVID time. It was terrible. So unfortunately, my office is just in the living room, really. My desk and chair is right in the middle of the living room, and
Not in the middle.
it's on the side, but that's the way it has to be. We just don't have extra rooms. Now, we got some areas we can finish off one of these days, but Andre's in the other room snoring.
Mm-hmm.
I told you all, I don't know if everybody, I know Becky wasn't on then. Our cat, Andre, our Tuxie kitty, he pooped in the toilet the other day. He got locked in the bathroom for a little bit. Abby said, "Love you night." He got locked in the bathroom for a little bit because he was eating in there, and
All right, I need my tape.
You need me to get it?
Oh, yeah.
He kind of was forgotten about. Poor baby. He pooped in the toilet while he was in there. It was like he's the smartest cat alive. We're convinced now. It's pretty awesome. He's such a good boy. All right, what are you looking for? Maybe I know where it's at. Your duct tape. It's in the bottom, or at least that's where I put it. There's 2 new rolls in the bottom. Right there, I see it on the left side. On the left side. Right in the middle on the left side. You see it? See, I do remember where a lot of things are. I have to tell him when he's looking. I have a large craft room, but I'm in the downstairs dining room crafting. Why are you down there, Gina? You like the
She can't get up there.
you like the room better? Oh yeah, I guess that's right. You can't go up the stairs. Nathan already knew. See, I go up the stairs, but it's painful. You didn't what?
I didn't forget within a couple minutes.
Rub it in. He's got a much better memory than me. I'm gonna have to heat up some sausage biscuits or something. I'm hungry.
Nope, suck it up.
Nathan's the cook here too. I didn't get anything out to thaw. What are we gonna eat?
I told you put something out.
I know. I just don't know what. I wish we had a craft room. One of these days we will. So now Nathan is going to reinforce below the eyes and the nose, because that area is going to get wet with ClayShay, and you don't want it to break or start bending in too much. So you want to keep the shape good. Hang on, Jamie. I got a message that popped up, and then I'll read yours. Does the roll of paper on y'all's wall work in a pinch, or is it too heavy?
I don't know.
What do you think? You probably shouldn't have said that, Jamie, and I probably shouldn't have read it out loud. Because if my paper starts getting smaller and smaller, I'm not going to be very happy about it. It's for decorative purposes.
What?
It's got that scaredy cat up there with magnets right now. He usually stencils on it. He stencils a dead and breakfast with a headless horseman, which I love. I see you laughing, Jamie. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to be like, what's going on over here? And I should have never read that comment out loud.
Yep.
Cheryl said we're ordering La Rosa's. Well, I don't know what that is. It sounds Italian, but I'm sure it's delicious. Nathan's favorite is pizza. I appreciate Nathan's mistake so we can learn how to fix it. Thanks, Nathan.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. And you know, nothing is ever ruined or scrapped. Like you can totally fix anything, especially before you put all the
If I
plate
wanted
on
his
it.
eyes smaller, you just take another strip and just kind of
Yeah.
move it over a little bit, and then we'll just go ahead. Maybe one on the inside and the outside.
Mm-hmm. Of tape, so you make the eye shape different.
Yeah, just get a little bit closer if you need to, and stuff like that.
Now he's got all the back done.
I need to keep going.
He'll start working the front. And you all see he's using a different container today. He's not using a silicone bowl. Is it because you couldn't find it?
It's over there. I just found it, but
Well,
no, I couldn't because we had to put everything up.
I knew where I put it. I was just going to tell you. I set it over there.
Oh.
Wasn't it right on the left when you went in? That's what I thought. Okay. Oh, La Rosa's is a pizza restaurant. Nathan could survive on pizza. I'm pretty positive. I mean, we love pizza.
Oh, good pizza.
Yeah, he could. Donato's is his favorite. If any of you all have it, his beef mariachi beef. There's a mariachi chicken, but the mariachi beef has tomato slices, jalapenos, and the spicy sausage and some kind of seasoning, house seasoning they have. He loves it. You eat it with sour cream. I'm just plain about everything I eat. I love pepperoni, and I like mushrooms. Sometimes sausage, sometimes burger. Be right back. Got to let dogs out and grab snacks. Jamie's gonna. Is Jackson over there with you, Jamie? Cindy says anything is fixable if you're Nathan. We all need a Nathan in our life. That's the truth, because he can literally do anything. If he doesn't know how, he'll figure it out. I'm getting a salad. Hubby's getting pizza. There's a place here called what's it called? Used to be. It's Craft House Pizza sometimes. What was the old one called? Do you remember? Man, I've gone blank. Imagine that. Craft House Hometown Pizza. It is delicious. They have one called the Colossus Cheese or the Big Four. It's the same location. The owners disagree, and so one took half, the other one kept that half, and then the one changed the name. So they have a salad. I love a good chef salad. It is delicious. Yeah, it's actually good if Nathan could make mistakes while he's doing this, so you all can see how to fix it. He likes to tap it. I usually just try to have the right shape. But if you're working over top of something solid like a pumpkin pail or anything else, you can push as hard as you want with that ClayShay. He just can't push really hard with this because you want to be more careful. Now, once the ClayShay's dry on it, you know how stiff it is. It's hard like concrete. Used to have a Hometown. It's been gone for a while. Man, it's good. Their pizza's really good. I love to go sit at a restaurant and eat. Nathan doesn't. And so I miss the gooey, the hot when it comes out. Oh, the old school Pizza Hut back in the day when it was really good. Everything's not nearly what it used to be now.
It was like the 80s.
Yeah, it was so good.
I loved it back then.
It was really good.
It was real pizza.
Mm-hmm. He's been picking cucumbers and canning his pickles, you all. Making his pickles with dill and
homegrown dill.
Regular dill and garlic and yep. He's been busy with the garden stuff. I'm not an outdoorsy person, nor am I a gardeny person. I don't like bugs. I get eaten up by mosquitoes. I hate the heat. I'm like a vampire, so I'm a nocturnal person. I love the night. I'm wide awake at night. Deborah's here.
Oh my goodness.
Deborah, we were talking about you.
Yes,
now, what did we say? She was wanting a pumpkin. That's right,
yes,
Deborah. He's making a pumpkin guy, a jack-o'-lantern.
Oh, then it's pumpkin. We'll try.
Oh, she's in and out quickly. She's working on setting up an estate sale.
Uh-oh.
Do you set those up? Like, do you work for a place, or is it one that you're doing for somebody? Eric's here. Hey, Eric.
Yeah.
I'm glad you got on.
Yeah.
I hate you can't be here longer, Deborah, but I'm glad you got on. Loved Pizza Hut. It's been gone for a while, too. Well, dang, they take all your good stuff away. Yep, he's got the one eye done around the one eye, and then he'll, of course, come in and smooth it and build cheeks up and stuff. Yeah, I don't know why. Things are just not what they used to be. The processed food and the different, I don't know, it just never tastes the same as it used to. It used to be so good. Nathan, he doesn't like to go sit in restaurants. He prefers to, he's not a super social, want to be around a lot of people. And I don't love to be around a lot of people. And I've already told y'all, this is what we do on the weekend. We craft. We had some friends come by for a visit, which was awesome, and we craft and watch shows, and I don't know what Nathan's going to cook tonight. He did make some awesome spaghetti the other night. His mom always cans and makes this most delicious tomato juice or soup, but we use it, and he made some spaghetti sauce, and it was so good. Which one is closest to you? Nathan, take your wife out. He's like, no, you can bring it home. It's fine. I have my own estate sale business. I have been involved in antiques for over 40 years. That, I'm going to say it, is awesome, Dylan. I say it too often, I know. We've been talking about it. But, man, I love an estate sale. If you ever have an estate sale that you do, and there's some antique, if you can get to stuff first, if you got some awesome antique Halloween and Christmas.
Well, she's probably keeping that.
Gosh, I love vintage holidays so much. I don't have my masks out yet to show you all, but those will go up. We're going to work on the boxes. My business is called A Great Estate. Oh, that's a really cool name. I like it. Gosh, I love estate sales. We've got Salem over here snoozing in her little basket bed. She's in her little bed. You can see her little ear sticking up. She's such a sweet girl. She's a good helper.
Mm-hmm.
She's a good helper. If I ever don't have a view good or the light's weird, you all tell me. Eric says, y'all my kind of people. LOL, going out is overrated. You got that right. I mean, me and my sister especially, she had to hop off for a minute. She's probably getting something to eat, but we like live in our pajamas at home. It's like the minute we get in, I come in, Nathan says, get your pajamas on, and he makes us dinner. I wish I could go to Round Top. That's on my bucket list. But I definitely couldn't go without hauling a trailer. No, I don't keep them. I don't like to have my sales picked. I want the good stuff to draw a crowd. Oh, that's smart. That's really smart. Hang on, I got to get my little baby here, my little handicapped kitty. You get first dibs on the good stuff. Yeah, the good stuff is there for sure. Where's that baby? You want to come over here with us? Yeah, Mama get you. No, Mama get you. Oh, he's a sweetie.
Now, and it just costs so much going out nowadays. Shoot, we just getting me a meal and her one, I think it was like $50 or $60. So like 30 a piece. And I was like, what? That's for like just a drink and a cheeseburger and fries and stuff.
Oh my goodness.
It's just too much.
I got my little handicapped kitty baby in my arms. There's Daddy. We have a sweet little handicapped kitty. He's special needs, and he's precious. I know.
So get you.
Yeah.
It's close. Yeah, I made this one too thin because I got to be careful. I can feel it giving on me some.
He pushes, he said that before, he pushes in from the backside on the area he's working.
I got my knuckles up against here so it isn't going to collapse, but I feel it because it's taking on the moisture. I didn't make this one thick enough, and it's all newspaper instead of packing paper. But I was being lazy.
Uh-oh.
And it cost me.
Lesson learned.
Yeah, it could cost me getting a little bit lazy.
A little bit lazy. Gotta use that packing paper for extra strength. Nathan has it looking great. Yes, he does. It always comes to life, especially once he gets the cheeks on there.
Yeah, I think we got
Round top is awesome, but can wear you out. My son lives in Houston, which is close, so I try to go every year or two. Oh, man, that's so good. Gina said my dog heard the kitty and is barking, LOL. Yep, Finny. Finny was talking. That's funny. It's probably like, why is there a kitty in my house? Yeah, round top's definitely on the bucket list, but I definitely would have to haul a trailer because I couldn't go to something like that and not have a way to bring stuff home. I just couldn't do it. It would be pointless. Actually, and Deborah, I know you said you're in and out, but Nathan actually made one of these first before the live, maybe like Wednesday or Thursday. So he has one that's going to be ready and done and ready for auction tonight. So that's going to be something totally different. Usually he's finishing the piece on Sunday and that's the auction. But you'll get to see the whole thing. And this is not one he's done before either.
This is for Deb, ain't it?
Well, it's for her to see a pumpkin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I made her idea.
Yeah, and somebody else. I can't remember. Somebody else requested a pumpkin, a jack-o'-lantern guy, and a ghost. Do y'all know the ghost, old ghost blow mold Halloween bucket? I think it's 80s. It has that little kind of pointed, like sharp kind of nose. I really like it. It's just different looking. I'm sure it's from the 80s or 90s. Okay, Deborah. Yeah, check in later. I don't know yet. Are we doing a live tomorrow or no?
We'll see here.
Okay. We don't know yet. We might. But we are going to, Deborah says, can you show it? You want me to go get it? Hang on, he's grabbing it.
It needs to be painted.
Oh, yeah. So this is the one that's going to get painted, Deborah. This is what that cutie's going to look like. Obviously, when the eye inserts go in, that's when it all comes to life. But that's going to be the guy. That's what we're working. That's what he's working on now. And then he'll paint and get the handle in and all that good stuff tonight or today, not tonight, on this live. Eric says I have a large craft room, but I'm in the downstairs dining room crafting. That's funny. Didn't Gina just say that same thing?
Yeah.
I wish we had a craft
Did you
room.
forget
That's
already?
what we need. Yes, I forgot already.
Squirrel.
He's going to be really cute, Deborah. Squirrel, yeah. And it's gone. You're showing everybody our messy pantry. What's wrong? You don't have enough ClayShay?
I'm trying to think how big I want.
Bless you. You want to see how big you want the cheeks?
Yeah, I'm thinking I might need them bigger. I'll just do the cheeks and make
Thank
up
you,
whatever I
Eric.
need.
Hi, Brenda. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Eric said cutie. Yeah. He's going to be new to all of us. I'll have to see what he looks like when he's done. Gotta go for now. Bye. Okay, Deborah. We'll see you later when you hop on.
And this is kind of like the cats too. We'll just do like a little.
Like when he did the cats for the cheek, it was kind of like a comma shape.
Yeah, you do a little comma, and then we'll set it on here, and then we'll form it how we want it once we get it in there.
And you can add more.
Yeah.
But he'll blend it, which if any of you haven't used your ClayShay yet, it sticks right to itself. And then whenever you kind of form it and you start smoothing it down and rubbing it all around the edges, then it just get it right. You get it incorporated into the rest of the ClayShay. And again, he's doing the tapping method, which you can do any method you want. Yes, Eric, he used a balloon to start with. He didn't do that live, but he uses a balloon form. I'll grab this other one and show you. And if you look back on our YouTube channel, the first tutorial we ever did was like 3.5 hours long, about 4 weeks ago, and he shows how you start to add the layers, and you're still using ClayShay, but you're using it really watered down, and you're just running the strips of paper through it, newspaper and packing paper, or a lot of layers of newspaper, but you got to make it strong. All right. Here's what it looks like when it's still got the balloon in it. This one's dry and ready to roll for whatever he makes. This one's probably going to turn into a scaredy cat for Jamie. Who else got the scaredy cat? I'm trying to think. Cheryl. Was it Cheryl? Cheryl, was it you? I can't remember right now. Anyways, you just pop the balloon. But you cut out, and it's like, you can see that it's like peaked up. So it doesn't matter, you know, what it looks like, because the ClayShay is going to go over it in a thicker form. Oh, good, Eric. Okay, good. Yep, this one started like that. I do have a lot, though. I've always used some kind of form, whether it's foil or it's a plastic pail or it's anything from the Goodwill. I mean, you literally can do anything. If you want to do a cute little body, you could use a ketchup bottle. We've used quick cooking oats containers, salt containers, anything. If you're using cardboard, though, just cover it with tape or foil so it doesn't take in all that moisture. Cheryl said, I have a room that my long arm sewing machine and fabrics is in. My embroidery machine cabinet is in the dining room, and my fabric cutting table is in the living room, and I craft at the dining room table. That's funny. I've taken over the entire house. Thank goodness my husband is okay with my crazy. LOL. Same. We probably, neither of us could be with other kind of people because we're both just kind of, you know, everything isn't just perfect and in its place. Not here. Do you have to wait between layers of paper for it to dry? You do not. And if you got to wait to mark it because you only have newspaper, make a mark somehow where you started it. So when you get back around to it, you can do another layer and you'll know where you'll know how many layers you've got going. At least 6 layers if you're only using newspaper, but still I say it's good to go more. If you can do at least 5 or 6 if you're using packing paper and newspaper. But it's not fun, clearly, that part. Make a day of it. Just make up several balloons. Make up 3 or 4. And that way you always have one ready. When you think you want to make something, then you can get going on it. And again, you can make it. There's his other cheek. Looks like a big comma. And he's going to pat that one on. He has a little water to it. That way it'll stick good. And grab a hold right away. Oh,
Goodness.
you almost dropped it. Did it get top heavy on you? That's one thing it'll do. Sometimes you have to put something inside it for some weight.
Yeah.
Especially if you're doing a lot of bigger features, because it will weigh it over.
It's separated.
It's heavy. So do you sand the plastic bottles if you use those? Nope. You just we're using ClayShay from AB Studio, which you can go there and get it with our discount code 9lives and get 10% off, I think. They're a family owned and run business. There's just one location. It's in Wisconsin. Shipping is high, but it's, it's a family run thing, made in the USA. So I just tell myself that we're used to free shipping from Amazon. I know all of us are, and we don't like to pay for shipping, and I get that. But this one is worth it. And somebody asked me, I don't think they're on, if we've ever bought it on Amazon. I'm pretty sure that's a knockoff.
No, I think it's theirs.
You think it's theirs?
I think it is.
Okay, I'd have to, because I just can't imagine they're just one of them. They're family owned. Why they would partner? I don't know.
Well, somebody else can buy their product
and sell it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. No, I did read about it. I think somebody said that they had problems with it not being the same or something like that.
Well.
But no, you never have to prepare anything to take the ClayShay. Never anything. It doesn't matter. They only sell 5 pounds on Amazon, Cindy said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to read about it. I was going to ask Erin. Erin is the owner's son. She's the CEO of the company. And she's also on there as a featured artist. We're on there as featured artists. They've got Nathan's picture up with his 3 kitties. But yeah, I don't know how they're. I can't imagine if they were hooked up with Amazon in any way. It might have to be like Nathan said, somebody else is selling their stuff. Maybe, I'm not sure. I have to look at that again, Cindy. But yeah, the 25 pounds is what we buy.
I had an accident happen.
Uh-oh. Nathan had an accident.
He separated because the top part was real skinny there. And I should have taped the top too, but he come apart a little bit, so we're going to try to fix it here.
He has to do some repair work.
Yeah, we're going to get this wet. I'm
Now
going to go
you'll
from
see.
both sides on it.
Basically, it'll be like a glue.
Yeah,
He's going to put ClayShay over the top there, over that eye, and then behind it, and it'll just kind of seal
really
it in.
Careful until it'll harden up, and it'll get hardened up. I probably should do it towards the end once I get it. Yeah, let me get some stuff done here.
Okay.
And then
He's going to add that at the end.
Yeah, we'll do that at the end because I'm going to be handling it more still.
Also,
I need a little bit more here.
this is like the authentic, old school type of making paper mache anything. But just remember, you can do it with anything. You can do it with the pails, and then you don't have to worry about those cracking. Christians, I have a large craft room, but I am in the downstairs. Okay. Sorry, I'm making sure I'm not reading something twice. Cheryl said I couldn't live with any other person. I'm sure he supports whatever I do. He's the best. That's exactly right. Nobody else could put up with me anyway.
Very little.
Nobody else could put up with him, probably.
Who?
You?
Are you crazy?
You don't think everybody can put up with
I'm
you?
easy to get along with.
What about me?
Not if you use their mason jar rings.
Oh, gosh. You don't even miss it. It was just one. Repair work. Jamie said, this is a great lesson to work.
Yeah.
Lesson to learn. It is 100% because, like I said, I have dropped something before and cracked it. And you just get you a little bit of ClayShay.
Work with it.
Yep. Put it on there. Once it dries, you'll never know. You'll never remember. You'll never see it.
Yeah.
Accidents are going to happen in life. That's for sure.
Do. Yeah, he was too thin. I got lazy. I should have made him
Yeah, he
thick.
was thin. I was going to say that from the beginning, but I was like, eh. But yeah, he was definitely a lot more thin.
Yeah, I tried to cheat it. See, it's like I can work fast enough.
Nope.
Nah, not going to happen.
See, that's what happens when you take shortcuts.
That's right.
I was trying to think of, back to you don't have to sand anything. It's kind of like chalk paint. I redid our cabinets in chalk paint and wax years ago when we lived in Ohio. And you don't have to prep those either. Chalk paint just goes right on. It's awesome. What kind of mat's Nathan working on? That's a good question.
What's up?
It is a Christmas mat that's a rubber, like drying mat.
Yeah, you lay out for your dishes?
Yeah, from TJ Maxx.
Yeah, I was like, heck yeah.
But he didn't like that as what I bought it for because it doesn't soak in the water. I don't really know why it's really a drying mat. But that's what it was made for.
Yeah.
So we now use it because it works perfect for this. And why does he work on the back side of it? I don't know. Why do you?
I don't know.
He doesn't know either. For whatever reason, he works on the back side of it. It's rubbery. Yeah, it is nice, Eric. It is fixable. I mean, I'm sure wouldn't love it and use it all the time if it wasn't. I've told you all, I'm sure most people on here have heard it, but I'll say it again every time. Don't ever use a Crayola product to make something like this. Don't use Crayola Model Magic. Don't use Crayola foam clay. Don't use anything. If there's an air dry clay, it is terrible. It will just go into a million pieces. And you'll be so sad all your hard work is just down the drain. Let me grab it because I got it right here just so you can see it. Hush, Eric said, okay, thank you. People appreciate me telling them that it's terrible.
It is.
All right, so this looks all cool like a creepy Halloween hat, right? Well, luckily that's what it was meant for. But that was not intentional. This is not what it was supposed to be.
This is not how it's supposed to be.
Not how it's supposed to be. I mean, you can see let me put this down. Hang on. I got this ball in my hand here. Okay. So you can see the party hat underneath. I put foam clay over a party hat. And it was just a nice big foam thick sheet. The top didn't crack because it's one big solid piece. But look, it's separated. It's like it expands. The toothpick is in there from adding the top. But I just painted orange in the grooves. And you can see though, it still kept cracking. Even long after I painted the orange. So it's terrible. That's what happens with Crayola. I made a skeleton guy. And it was just awful. I learned the lesson. But see, the shrinkage on it is crazy. It just keeps getting smaller and smaller and lifting up. So that's why you do not use any Crayola product. And I would never even let my kids use it. Because you want to keep that stuff forever, especially. But, Laura, you can use anything to work on. You know, you can get a designated tray for it. What I use a lot, and we have several of, are like the little Lazy Susans. You can get them at the Dollar General store or Walmart or wherever. And you can just put your piece on that. I have one that I paint on, but you can also cover them in foil. So if you use a lot of ClayShay on them, but you need to paint on one, because it's nice to just be able to turn it around, then you can just put foil over it. And so none of your ClayShay that's dried up will come off on it. You can just put a piece of foil on the counter. You see we're always on our island, which we love our island. It's really nice, but it just comes right off. Even the acrylic paint. If you splatter acrylic paint or anything on your island, you know, acrylic will come right off. Now he's going to use his wet sanding method to show you guys. Have you stepped back at it to make sure the cheeks are how you liked it?
I did it again, didn't I?
See? I thought he did. See, he broke his own rule.
Yeah.
So he was telling you guys earlier to remember when you're making something, just stop and take a step back and look at it from a distance. Because we've both done it and not made the sides even or lopsided because you're hyper focused on being right in front of it, too close. So I had him step back because I thought one of the cheeks looked bigger than the other, and I was right. So he is fixing it. He had to get a little more ClayShay.
Yeah, I got to just even it out.
Now, if you ever just needed just a tad bit more of ClayShay because you didn't mix quite enough, be super careful how much water, because it will be mushy fast.
Hardly any.
I mean, yeah, hardly any. This kind of thing would be good to have a syringe.
Of water?
A syringe of water.
It's all right. I can just do a couple drips. I don't need that. It's fine.
Oh, no, I just splattered that boy.
Look what you just did.
Oh, Mommy's sorry.
Oh.
I splattered him.
Oh.
He's like, where'd that water come from, Mom?
That was not amazing.
That was not amazing. Poor Fanny got splattered. I was going to show you all the syringe that I use. Oh, that was a big yawn. I give my baby medicine twice a day, and I give him some water syringed in between his medicine. And it's good to have a syringe for water, because when you pour it, you don't have a lot of control. So whatever you have that can get just a little water out is better for this. And then once he's done with how much cheek he likes, look, he's got to add quite a bit there. Yes. That is a great idea, because my man on Moon cheeks do not match. I forgot. Did you hear that? What Gina said?
What?
She said that's a great reminder and idea, because my man on the Moon man's cheeks do not match. Yeah. I forgot. Yep, we've done it, Gina.
I've done it a bunch.
We still do it. Clearly, he was going to do it just now. Yeah. And then he would have seen it when it dried and been like, crap, he would have had to add more.
That's why I had to do the other guy.
Yeah, the other guy, he didn't step back and look, and he realized one cheek was bigger than the other. So he had to fix them. Now, I'll tell you my hint that Nathan doesn't like to do. Make a big ball and cut it in half. And make it as even on both sides as you can.
I don't like to do it. I just can't cut it even.
And then you'll know that the cheeks are pretty much the same size. Gina, that's smart. She uses like a little spray spritzer bottle too.
Oh, there you go.
A small fine mist bottle.
Because that's all you need really when you get down close.
That's a good idea, Gina. See, we learn from you all every day. Look at sweet Salem. Look at her. Oh, little Salem. Her so sweet. Mama loves her. Oh. He's getting back. He's looking at it some more. You use syringe for glue too, Eric says. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Oh, yeah.
You could use one of those Dollar Tree ketchup mustard squeeze containers. Ah, see, that's super smart. That's good. Yeah, that's great. Anything. You definitely would want to use something, if you can, different than just pouring it from a cup like Nathan. We're more, accustomed to how much we need, but we still mess up.
Yeah.
We've been using it for years and we still mess up. But if you're new to it, and if you work with Celluclay takes a lot of water. Nowhere near that amount of water can you put in ClayShay. If you take a photo of the face and look at it, you will see details your eyes miss in real time.
Yep.
That's true. We've never done that.
Who said that?
Donna.
That's a good idea.
That was a good idea.
Yeah, good idea.
Donna's the one just got your scaredy cat.
Oh, all right.
And you all probably missed my Halloween walkthrough. We'll do a video. We'll do one and do a video, and we'll just put it on our YouTube channel and Facebook. But you'll get to see all of our cool stuff. We did one live earlier. If it's supposed to storm, if it will start storming, if it gets darker outside, it'll be cool to see all the lights. We'll show it again. Got to figure out what we're gonna put up on our vent hood. I was trying to make a wreath that I saw that I liked with this old mask, but Nathan isn't a big fan of it. So okay, so he's doing his wet paper towel sanding method.
Yeah.
This is something he learned recently on his own. And tell him what you're doing and how you did it.
You just get it wet, and it'll make a slip on there.
What's a slip? I always ask you.
A slip is the clay will get, it'll have a really wet, slimy kind of clay there that'll go in all the cracks, all the crevices. It'll thin stuff out.
Kind of like a modeling paste in a way.
So it'll just thin itself out, and a thin layer of it will go everywhere.
And that's what he uses instead of a brush as much, or his hands, whereas I just use my hands and brushes.
Yeah.
I've not done this method yet, but also haven't really made anything from scratch since we've been doing these lives. Normally, instead of doing these, we would be crafting together. So that's why you'll see me sometime soon, I'm sure, to start crafting and answering questions too.
Just get another one if it gets too thick, helmet.
Yep, he said get another paper towel. If you get too much ClayShay on it, you need a new one.
Yeah, because
That's
we're
what he's
taking
doing.
stuff off too. That's what we're doing.
Donna said that works much better than using your fingers, so you won't leave any fingerprints.
Yep.
Yeah, we definitely don't leave fingerprints behind. I use brushes. You used to a long time ago, but you haven't in a long time.
Yeah,
I use brushes in my hands. But if you make a lot of brush marks, I told everybody before, you want to have some dry paper towels and get your brush in the water, rinse it, dry it really good. Sometimes if it's damp, but it just has to be just right. Sometimes you have to grab another brush, 'cause sometimes you'll make brush marks. But like what Nathan's doing is a perfect way to hide brush marks.
Well, I'm gonna hit it with the brush on the face to kind of. If you hit it light with the brush, they won't show up as bad.
Right. Eric says, do you do that after to smooth before you paint to the whole piece? Yes. So in this piece, if you wanted to paint it tonight, it's totally doable. Within a couple hours, it's completely dry. He'll usually let it cure overnight sometimes, but you don't have to. I mean, it's not going to be any different. It's still going to be curing inside of like fat, like thick areas like the cheeks. But this is what you want to do to smooth it, or you want to use a brush, or anything you want to use. It's whatever you like to use. You can texture it if you're wanting to texture it with some kind of a sponge or anything. Just anything you can think of. You could probably crinkle, well, not probably, you could crinkle foil. You could do anything to add texture to something.
Now I need to get the eyebrows in, then do the brush.
Then remember that you're still gonna sand this when it dries. So like if you see the little spots inside the mouth, that doesn't matter, because you can take that little Dremel tool back through it. But if you're not going to do that, you don't want to do that, or you don't have a Dremel, or you don't want to use sandpaper, then you'll just want to smooth it to be the best that you're happy with how it's going to look. He is just making with the clay tool eyebrows, and he'll get that smoothed.
I'm just getting an idea.
Now you can add eyebrows rather than carving them. It's whatever you prefer.
Yeah.
You can just do a little snake of clay and add it there if you wanted it to have eyebrows that were big. This way, if you wanted to, you could get dark wax in those grooves. You could actually paint in those grooves.
That's what we're going to be doing.
There's a lot of different things you could do if you got the grooves. Sometimes it's easier for yourself to see like a guideline, because if you had to paint eyebrows on, you know, it's a little bit harder to make those even. But if you carve it, you can keep correcting it, and then you don't even have to think about the paint. It's just whatever is going to go in there. I had a customer request a fingerprint on her order. She thought it would be neat to see the crafter's print. Go figure. That was cool. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
It's kind of scary.
Kind of scary. Permanently have their fingerprints.
Trying to need some DNA, some hair
Lord.
clippings.
That's not good.
Just a few. It'll be all right. I'm gonna use
Eric,
it.
if you have other questions or want other explanations, feel free to
always ask.
feel free to throw it out there. But
nothing's-
yeah, there's no right or wrong way to smooth it or do
Nope.
anything.
I might be doing it totally wrong.
You might be doing it totally wrong.
I might be.
Laura said, "I love that idea for eyebrows. Brilliant, Leanne. You're very welcome. It's really a lot easier if you make the painting process as easy on you as possible, because it's really hard to get everything very symmetric. I'm really funny. That's where I struggle. That's why I'm so slow when I like it on eyes and cheeks. Like I'll really struggle because I just need it just so. So there have been pieces like Cindy was talking about earlier. She loves the white pumpkin I made. I think it's a Bethany Lowe. They call them like Tilloween, Blackoween, whatever color it is for this pumpkin. And on him, I actually took string. What is that string called? I don't even know why. Nylon. White nylon string. Whatever kind of anything. And I laid it. Probably wires would be good too if they were straight. But I just laid it in the wet ClayShay. And it made the perfect little lines around this pumpkin that I wanted to make. And I had an underpaint. You can do an undercoat, so that way it'll, when you paint the brighter color on top, you can see the darker underneath, and you can choose where to let it show and not show, like in cracks and stuff. But I had to make I carved his eyes, so I knew exactly what to paint. It made it a lot easier. If you carve it now, because you can keep fixing it, adjusting it, fixing it. If you go to paint it, all you can do is wipe it off. Now, if you're quick about it, I can wipe paint off with a wet paper towel. But it's, that's not fun. You want to have your hairdryer handy or your heat gun so you can dry it and, and go back at it again. But it is a lot easier if you make yourself guidelines. And honestly, I've cut out pieces I've cut out one piece of cardboard, bendy cardboard, like we always say. We use the bendy cardboard that's between the cans of cat food and cat food cases. And we use that for a lot of things. And if you cut yourself out an eye, like say you want a tombstone shape, cut out the shape that you're happy with. And you can push it in, lay it in where you want that eye on your piece. And then you've got that perfect line, and it's exactly the same on both sides. Then the trick is just getting it laid out on either side where you want the eye to be, but then there's no messing up. And Eric, what were you saying? Yes, some creepy. And then also, when you carve in on the ClayShay, it bubbles. What's the word I'm looking for? When you carve, that clay that you're carving into will come up on either side.
Yeah.
Now, you can actually leave it if you want and sand it. You can sand it off.
And take your brush.
But he takes the brush and he kind of flattens it down.
Yeah, you can get rid of it.
But that's a very easy thing to fix with a Dremel tool. With the only power tool I care to use is an orbital sander, but the Dremel is pretty awesome for that. And for anybody that doesn't remember, I've said your ClayShay is going to be workable for between an hour and a half to 2 hours tops. I know that because I'm slow, super slow. Nathan is fast. I work very slowly. When you start to get little hard balls in it, like little crusty balls, it's too far gone. You can still try to add some of it to your piece, but you'll have those hard crusties and sometimes you'll have to pick them out. So always try, if you're not good about estimating, make less rather than more. And so you can go back and add more if you need, you can make more, but don't waste your ClayShay. And for sure, I haven't heard of anybody ever yet not being happy with ClayShay. I'm always going to tell you to buy 25 pounds. Don't even bother to buy 1 pound unless you don't know if you're going to like it or you're not a big crafter. I would at least get 5. But like Gina, she's made like 3 pieces and she's gone with her 5. She's already had to order 25 pounds. And the shipping isn't cheap.
Ask her how many 5 pounds got her, how many projects she got.
I think it got her 3. How many did it get you, Gina? 3?
Did it get you 3
Eric,
projects?
no, I'm sorry. I have not yet. I'll have to make you one. I did make the owl that you're looking at, because you asked me about that one before, right? The owl up there. I did make him off of a wooden carving that Greg Goodall, I think is his name, made. Yeah. You're right, Laura. Those tips also could work for cat whiskers. We also, yes, we can carve in anything. I've carved in whiskers too. I just like, it's just easier for me. Sometimes I want to see them painted on little wispies. Other times I don't. But if you're a person that doesn't have a super steady hand with painting, and my sister doesn't, that's probably a lot easier for her to do. But for me, I struggle on eyes. So for me, it's good to carve those in. All right, Gina said I did 3 balloon-shaped ones and a handful of small clay pumpkins with 5 pounds. Okay. So, yeah, it depends on what you're looking for. Laura says I'd like an owl. Hold on, my slow connection bubble popped up. All right, Laura says, I'd like an owl, devil, or witch. I believe he I believe he is going to maybe do a ghost next. And I feel like a ghost is going to be a little easier if you're just going to if you're nervous about starting or making an attempt, a ghost might be easier. The good thing with a ghost is you can have a nose or no nose. You can have eyes and a mouth or just eyes. Like, there's all kinds of ways to do it. Yeah, Eric, I will. What I'm going to try to do, I guess, next time, I'm going to try to get on with my tablet too, so I can actually be at the end of the island here and also craft. And then you can see the difference in what Nathan and I do. I will most likely craft over a bucket or something. Only problem is I don't care for that bucket size. Yes, we need to see it, Nathan.
Get a picture, whatever you need to do.
Back it up a little bit.
Get
Hold
that
on.
crap out of here.
Hush it. There's this cutie, and just remember, you'll be sanding him in the end. And if your eyebrows are poked up anywhere and you're not happy, you'll sand it.
Yeah, you can sand it. You can take anything down. I love the little sander on the
Dremel?
The Dremel. Because I'll go back in the nose and mouth and stuff, any little hangers we got and stuff.
Oh, he's going to put him in front of the dryer. I'm sorry. He's going to put him in front of the fan. If you want to paint your piece that you made earlier in the day or whatever, put it in front of a fan. And then it'll still dry. It's still going to dry fast, but it'll dry faster. So I think what we're probably going to do next, Laura, I think, is a ghost. Because that was a request before. And then probably a witch. For some reason, Nathan doesn't love an owl like I do. I love owls. And I think that they're so Halloween, especially vintage Halloween. There's a lot of graphics with owls. And I love it. He does not. So I don't know that I could convince him to make an owl. It'd be pretty awesome if I did. But that owl is a little rectangle cardboard box. And then his head is just up higher than the box is. But I will have to do that so you all can see how. They're talking about owls too.
Oh, owls?
An owl, devil, or a witch.
Oh, Bunny likes the owls.
Yes. I told him that you're not a big on, you don't think owls are Halloween.
No.
But they are. I love them. Just like in the cartoon, the Sleepy Hollow cartoon, there's the owl up there scaring him, making the little who noises. It's so cute. I love owls. Yeah, he's not going to make one, but I'll make one. I do need to show, somebody had asked me to do a moon face with a cat on it.
I was thinking about a moon.
Were you thinking about a moon?
Mm-hmm.
You got to do
I got an idea of how I would do it. And I might change it, but
You know what you could do?
I might make it in private. And
Here, there's this one here too.
if I mess up, nobody can laugh at me.
All right, did y'all hear that? You can laugh at him. He won't know anyway.
But I was thinking about, you want to be able to see it.
Are you thinking about a whole, like a big round moon?
I'm going to make it like a, no. He's
No.
going to be a crest moon that goes from one side to the other, but the whole center cut out. And then have paper back behind that center part with stars painted on it and stuff like that.
Oh. See?
But build
Yeah, I don't
him,
even...
but build him up on the side, like he's coming out of the pail itself. So he would be a crescent moon.
Oh, he's kind of more like a picture on the front of the pail.
Well, no, he's going to be an actual face. Like he'll be the face.
Well, I know.
I'll put ClayShay around there, build the nose, eyes.
Yeah.
But the part that he's wrapped around, have it cut out, and then you can paint on it, and let the light come through there.
I'll need to see it. I'm a visual person. I'm not sure.
All right. I was just thinking. I don't know.
Well, I need to see it. It's interesting because you're talking about something nothing like you've ever done.
Nothing. Yeah,
So
I've
I'm
never done it
interested.
before. So
Laura says, "Come on, Nathan, owls are for Halloween." Yes, a moon. She said, "Yes, a moon face."
yeah, I'm thinking about it, just like the crescent one, because like I seen one with a little kitty sitting on him.
Yeah, somebody showed us a picture that
Yeah.
they really wanted to know how to make, and it was, it was a black cat arched up on top of this, on top of the moon, crescent moon. I made the moon you have already seen, I'm sure. My crescent little moon guy, which was either Beth Nillo or Joanna Parker. But there's another one I've been wanting, and it's actually, remember that witchy face on the moon that's got the witch hat? He's really cool. I have to think about him. He's harder. They have those styrofoam wreath forms you can use, and it could then add to it.
Yeah.
Oh, Linda, it was you. Okay, so Linda was thinking about the moon with the cat. That's a good idea, Eric. Thanks for that. Because I do have a styrofoam wreath, and I didn't even think about...
Yep, use the...
Because, see, I made the form from cardboard
you could build it up with
and
that
foil
styrofoam.
for my moon. And I need to show Eric how I would go about making the form. Eric, are you more interested in knowing how to start it? Because I did tell Nathan I should make a form for you all, at least to see how you make the form to get started. Then you just add the ClayShay to it. But for that owl up there, I could do that. Sometimes what I do, I think for the owl even, I cut cardboard to the shapes that I wanted, like his head there.
Please.
Okay. And anything that helps you give you a guide, so you have a clue, where you're at, what you're working on. If you look on our YouTube channel, I think maybe not. I wonder if my owl's on there in the different sections. Anyways, I do have pictures of that. I'll have to send to you on how it kind of started out. But just to know in general how to make a form, I should do that for you guys. I'll have to do that. If for any reason we go on live tomorrow, I will definitely make a form for you guys on there. Yes, to start it. Okay, Eric. Yeah. So, and let me ask you this. Are you looking for kind of a pail like he is? He's kind of he's a rectangle box, so he's a pail of sorts. He's a container anyway. I just don't have a wire in him. So if you're thinking that, kind of just like mine, then I will do that. At least if nothing else, I could definitely make some forms on here for you guys. Now, do you want to show them that up close again? And again, you see how he's angled. That's totally optional. He angles the pail. He angles where the balloon was to whatever angle he wants to see the face head on. The way he does his, you don't see the opening. So technically, if you wanted him to not have a wire and just be a face and put a light in there, you don't. Then that's all you have to do. So he's angled. So just kind of remember, whenever you go to glue it on, how do you want to see it straight on when you're looking at it? A pail. Okay, Eric. I think for the easiest thing for the owl, the way their face is, I feel like it's going to be another square one or another rectangle. But if not,
You can do a round one.
I'd have to think about how I'd do that. I think I kind of, because I bumped his cheeks out.
I would cut them out, and then I would lay the clay around there and etch it around it. So you could see through the eyes.
Okay, maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll try it a different way. And I did add festooning to him. If anybody by chance doesn't know what festooning is, it's that fun, ruffly stuff, which you probably can't see very good from here, but it's that fun, ruffly crepe paper stuff. It can be ruffled looking. It can be cut. The festooning is the one that's cut into little strips. And if you need to know how to make it, Nathan did a little tutorial of that last weekend. Eric, on that owl, it's a rectangle box, and it's not even as tall as the owl is. His head comes up higher, so the back and the sides are lower. So I'm trying to think if I have anything even that size to kind of show you. I'll keep my eyes out for some boxes, but I'm thinking about it. How could I use a pumpkin? I don't know. Nathan knows right away. Nathan should make us an owl. How about now? How about make an owl?
No,
I think you should make an owl.
Owls don't make me happy.
Oh, owls do. If you did it, you'd love it. He starts out painting the inside.
Yeah, get it all black.
That little girl's so sleepy. I'm gonna think about it, Eric. I'm hoping I can just convince Nathan to do one. That'd be good. He hasn't done an owl yet. I really think you should make one. That would be cool.
I'm going to try that moon thing out, and I'll let you see it after I'm done.
Cindy said, yes, Nathan. Come on, do that owl. Also, that owl, Eric, I did not do any cutouts on. That's all just painted. Do you think you'd like owls to be cut out? I mean, eyes to be cut out?
Yeah.
Okay, Nathan thinks so.
That's
I think Nathan should make one.
If you do it on a pail, that's how you would want to do it, so you can see it, right?
That is a little pail, though, of sorts.
Well, that's a box.
It is a box.
Yeah.
You should make a pail.
Yeah.
Can you give us a close-up of that owl before you wrap up today? I sure can. I've got everything balanced on him. I'll take the phone over there instead of getting him down. This is me. I'm clumsy. I'll drop something. The owl could be a pail of just his face without a body. Yeah, I don't have a body on him. It's kind of hard to see from here. Kind of in a way, when you're looking through, I'm looking through the camera at y'all's comments, it almost looks like a party hat up there. Eric said, yes, we are owl people. Nathan. All right, so he's painting on the inside. So let me just get my phone off here. Hang on. It's going to be crazy for a second.
Break it.
All right, let me take you over here to see the owl. All right. Okay. All right, so there's my owl. Got all the old pulp pumpkins and nut cups up there on him, and he's on a little shelf, a little old tool drawer. But his sides don't go up as high as his ears. And if you can see, I made little score marks, and I painted it orange first, and then I did a black over it, and then I made little score marks around his eyes with the clay tool, And then I just glued festooning at the bottom of it. And I do love him. He's one of the first ones I did. Thank you so much, Laura. I really do love him. I love his eyes, and I was kind of happy. Bless you. I was kind of proud of myself because I just freehanded those instead of like cheating, and so I got the Nathan's laughing because he doesn't cheat. I got the white in there, and then I did the yellow. Of course, I did the black, but all of those I didn't actually. I don't think have to repaint. Thank you, Jamie. I don't think I had to repaint anything. And this one, so you all can see too. This ghost I made, I got bubble wrap in there, but he is just a little pumpkin peel. He's a little orange pumpkin peel from Walmart. And so that's how I did this. And to build that up, I got that on there. It looks thick, but there's cardboard there behind it. And if you just cover the cardboard with the foil, and he was, I believe he was a Joanna Parker. But I loved him, and I loved how the orange was showing through under the glitter, so I tried to emulate it as closely as I could. But even his mask, I made that with cardboard and laid it on. I should have covered it in foil. I've learned a lot of things over the years, but that kind of thing can help you. And like his cheeks are big, so you can put those on with foil first or anything to just take away from how much ClayShay you have to use. But I do love this little guy. And like I said, he's just a pumpkin peel. And you know this was in the beginning when I made things because it's not finished, and I'm really funny about that now. And Nathan now finishes everything. He didn't used to care because it's not like anybody's going to see the bottom, but we know it's there. And so I do love him. But if you're starting out and you only want to get a pound and you just insist on just getting a pound, make it a little ghost. He's just got a bunch of foil under him. He's got a little speckled egg we painted for the balloon. Get a little wood block. Again, tiny things with ClayShay or clay. Make you a little ghost with a hat. He was an E and he was the E, and there's a K under him for Eek. I think I just stack them. But literally anything. So you can try something small. I use ClayShay on him. This little head. Actually, the form for him is a little foam pumpkin from the Dollar Tree. And that worked out good.
Yeah, yard sales, if you can find the forms.
Yard sales.
It's better because you
Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Cheryl.
You don't have to do the...
Oh, thank you, Cindy. He's darling. Sorry, Leanne, to make you get up. You know, you're that's all right. I got to walk. My foot, I know. It's all right. I got to keep it moving, though. Eric says, yes, he's amazing. He is cute, the ghost. Great job on your ghost, too. Love the spider. Thank you, Deb. That spider's so cute. I just love him. Add some little wires for their legs. We don't have a big spider. Aiden Taylor did a really cool spider that I love. I think Nathan needs to make a spider, too.
Nah.
I like to give Nathan things to do. I did. That's... What?
Yeah.
What? You're laughing at me because I said I like to give you things to do? I do. I did that Skelly on the Raven and punch needle. Yeah, Don, I have to look at your stuff. I think that's so fun. The only punch thing I used to do was pretty punch with my mamaw years ago when I was like 11, 12. I loved it. Yeah, I love that little ghost. He's just cute. He makes me happy. And that's pretty small typically for me. I like things a little bit bigger than that. She got sick of laying up here. I'm going to take that back down there. Lynn's on. Fanny's other mother. Oh, little Johnny. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Lynn. I'm so happy to see you. Lynn is who we adopted our little baby from that we thought had CH, but ended up being a degenerative issue. And we drove to Chicago to get him. Abby, did you see Lynn's on? My sister and I drove there. Lynn, I'll show you Fanny. Little broken whiskers and all, but he's a happy boy. Andre, don't hit your sister. Come on now. Let's not. Let's not.
She's in his scratcher.
He can play on this one.
No, that's his. That one's
his.
his.
Get up just to hit people.
That one's his. He's telling her to get out of it.
All right.
That's his mason jar lid.
Here, Andre, hush it. All right, Lynn, I'm going to grab Benny just so you can see him. Oh, best kitty parents ever. Lynn, we sure love our babies. We
Yes.
try to make these babies so happy.
They are all spoiled brats.
Oh, he's a talker today. He's kind of got the dizzers today, Lynn. Even with his medicine. Here, you want to hold him?
Benny.
Hold him up there. He's got the wobbles, y'all, just so you know. All right. Now bring him closer. Say hi to your other mother. Say hi. Oh, he's such a sweet boy. What do you smell?
What is that?
We should get some whipped cream for him. He likes whipped cream every now and then. Oh, he's giving kisses. Look at that baby. He's so sweet. He has broken whiskers, little bald ears. He has the stretchers. We call it the stretchers. Oh my goodness.
Oh man, I need to see what.
Here's our other baby, Lynn. There's Salem. We had to bottle feed her. She was born in our pole barn. And then there's laundry in the floor by his daddy. Say hi, Andre. Say hi.
Andre.
Oh, there's Andre. Andre pooped in the toilet, Lynn. Can you believe it? He is the best boy, Lynn. Yes, Andre pooped in the toilet. He was in the bathroom and he ate his food in the bathroom because he gets sick, so we keep him in there. Well, Nathan forgot about him, and I went in there, and he had pooped in the toilet and on the seat. I couldn't believe it. He's so smart. Thank you, Deb. He's so sweet.
Well, I'm going to try spiced pumpkin.
It sure will, Cindy. It'll stick right to it. All right, this is my favorite color, spiced pumpkin.
Usually I would go brighter because I'm going to dirty them, and that'll take it down, but we're going to try it, and if I don't like it, we'll repaint it.
Okie dokie.
We'll just paint back over it.
It's okay. We're mad. It's okay. Hang on, Lynn. I'm going to show you. Yeah, I know it's amazing. This is Finney's wagon. He gets those little stretchers. But he's always in his wagon. We got the pool noodles here so it didn't bonk his little head.
He's in there with me.
He's usually not riding around in the wagon, but he does like to ride around. And his sister checks on him. I moved her bed, and now she's back up here. She likes to check on her brother. She's really sweet. And here comes the smart pooper. Andre. What? Say hi. I'm so smart. So, he is always loved and well taken care of, Lynn, for sure. He's a baby. All right, what do we use the fluffy brushes for? The fluffy brushes, those big ones sticking up, are called mops. And honestly, we don't use the big mops often. Those are more used on canvases for painting. I use a baby mop a lot. It's tiny. I use that a lot, and I use it for dry brushing and for like really small little circular areas you want to get some paint on. One of my cats eats pool noodles and Crocs. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Yes, he is, Lynn. He is spoiled. He loves his daddy. He loves to give kisses. He takes his medicine good with his treats. Okay, the paint, Tiffany, that we like the best is Liquitex, and then it's this Deco Art Americana. They have the best pumpkin colors, the best orange colors. There's jack-o'-lantern orange, spice pumpkin, scarlet, bright orange. They're just so pretty. Let's see. Did I miss it, Laura? Cindy had a good question. Did I miss it? If I did, yell it back to me if I didn't answer it. Tiffany says our cat looks like your Andre and he pees in the toilet randomly. That is amazing. I'm so surprised. It's crazy. Who would think? They're just so smart though. I mean, why wouldn't they? Yeah, tell me the question again if I missed it. Cindy, yell it out to me. Or anybody. The mop, they asked what you use those mop brushes for, those big ones. And I said, mostly on painting canvases. We don't use it on the... Yeah. And so he's using a flat brush or a
Filiberto.
A filbert. He calls it a filiberto. And Lynn is an awesome artist, and Lynn loves birds. Lynn does a lot of bird rescue. We were talking about owls, Lynn, how we love owls, and I made that owl up there. Okay, if you use a styrofoam, okay, yes. Will your ClayShay stick directly to it? Yep. Yeah, your ClayShay will stick to anything. It is the best. That's why one of the many reasons we love it. It will stick to foil. It will stick to anything. If it wants to stick to your hand, just get your fingers wet. Or start to smush the edges of it down to what you're getting it on. That's all right, Laura. I was worried I missed it. Oh, Finny. He's such a sweet boy. So Finny has nystagmus pretty bad in his eyes, which means his eyes shake. That's really why he gets so dizzy, mostly. I wish there was a medicine that could stop that, because that would solve most everything. But he has good days and bad days, and most days are good. His little eyes are a little shaky today, but then we'll just try to kind of keep his little blanket over his head so he doesn't have to be too dizzy looking around. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I put a blanket over him. He was not having it. What color are you using first?
This is the spice, that
okay.
I got. I thought I dried that, but I didn't dry it good enough, I guess.
Did you get a color on it? The black?
Yeah, the black come through. I put the...
I'm surprised you're using the same brush.
No, I'm not. That's a different brush.
Oh, it came off that. I'll show y'all the mini mop that I like. I've told everybody my favorite is an angle brush, an angle shader, because I can get good thin lines with it.
I thought I got it.
That same face would look good painted as a happy skelly. That's a cute idea.
Yeah.
That is a cute idea. It would. He hasn't done a skeleton yet. I've only done one little skeleton guy. Let's see. He has a little attitude. Yeah. You know about it, Lynn. He does. He's funny. When I give Finny a bath, our little special needs kitty, he gets a lot of baths, a lot of baths a week. And he will hiss and spit at me. I mean, it's funny. He's just very vocal. Let me grab my little skeleton. I'll show you the one I did. I know y'all probably already seen him. This is the guy that I made with Crayola foam clay at first, and he was ruined, and I was devastated. So I remade him. Thankfully, I kept with it. So he's got his little cleft chin. He's got his little crepe paper bow tie with the sparkly garland behind it. His little stitch mark in his little head. And then I painted a party hat, made it probably a little thinner, and I put a Tim Holtz poison on it. And then he's got this old vintage cupcake pick skeleton, which I love. I love those picks. And then he's on a bowl. I just painted little swirlies on it. And this is just from a yard sale wooden bowl. I bought several. They're good for bases. I like to spruce up the party hats. We really like the party hats. So that's my little skelly guy. Thank you, you all. I love him. I made my sister one. She named him Earl. Oh, Danny. What are you doing? And Eric, I don't know if you ever saw him, but if anybody likes slightly spooky, my sister made one of these too. And he is our Jekyll and Hyde, we call him. Kind of looks Jekyll and Hyde like. I made him a little hat, also out of the cardboard from between the cat food cans. And that was just a sheet we didn't use anymore. I ripped it, cut a little starting point, ripped it, splattered paint on it. And I just love him. I like this view, his profile the best. But he's not finished because he sits on a stand. Look, there's that ball jar lid I got yelled at for. You knew I did this. I used his ball jar lid. How dare I?
I remember.
Anyways, he's great. My sister made him, and he's so good. She's really gotten good with ClayShay. And she's not artistic, but she loves to do it because she keeps getting better. And he is adorable. I don't remember his name. This guy doesn't have a name. I just Jekyll and Hyde. Nathan usually names everything. Thank you, Cheryl. We love it. I have always been creative minded, like decorating or anything like that. But luckily Nathan decided to paint a picture one day and send it to me at work. And I'm like, what, you paint? And then we just went from there. We started seeing things we liked and we're like, we can do this. We can make it. Look, he did get on that scratcher.
I told you it was his.
I gotta get another round scratcher, I guess.
That was his scratcher. And she was on it.
You want to get up here? Here, there's that one. There you go. You get up there. Let's see. Lynn said when you weren't in here, he has a little attitude. Yes, he does. He's always. He's nothing but attitude.
Oh, yeah.
Lynn, I'm going to show you really quick how he sleeps. This is how it's comfortable for him. I think it keeps him steady. We call it headless kitty, but he gets in the most weird contorted positions. But this is what he does, especially when he's dizzy, but he loves this. Let me show you. This is what we call headless kitty. And then his little head will usually be right. It's right in there somewhere. It's hidden. Anyways, that's headless kitty. He loves to lay like that. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Eric. As you see, our Halloween, our house is always... Well, I need to point out my our holiday headquarters sign, because it's holiday headquarters here 24/7.
All the time.
All the time, holiday headquarters.
That's right.
Now this guy, I don't know if Bob's still on, but this guy is the guy we're going to auction today. Did you get paint on you?
You got it on your counter.
Oh, you got it on my counter.
Yeah.
I told him, where's it at?
It's on the handle.
Oh, no. Let me get that drip. I told him that acrylic paint will come right off. That's what's good. Acrylic paint will come right off my island. Thank goodness. I'm sure it'll come off of that easily.
Got it?
What happened? You didn't want to be headless kitty anymore?
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'll distress.
Kitty yoga, new position there. Lynn
It's
said.
gonna be.
What do you?
I don't know.
What?
I'm gonna have to distress it.
Right.
But I won't know what the dark wax does with it until after it's distressed. So. Then
Yeah. This is not. You need some water for your fingers?
I'll just.
This is Nathan. Nathan is usually a tornado of destruction wherever he's at.
Yeah.
Especially cooking. If it involves flour, it's going to
Okay.
be everywhere. If it's paint, it's everywhere. And when he's cooking and I'm in the other room and I hear him say uh-oh or whoops or anything, I know something's happened, and it's every single time. Again, which is back to the question, what is for dinner tonight?
I don't know. You didn't put anything out.
I know, I'm hungry.
You better put something out.
What are we going to eat?
I'm gonna take it. It'll still take me a while on this, so you better get something out.
I don't know what I want.
There's only a couple meats to pick from, so just pick a meat first, and then we'll decide what we'll do with it.
I'm trying to think what I want. I don't know. Just don't know. So Liquitex, I can't remember now who it was, but somebody had asked us our paint. So it's that folk art, or it's that Deco Art Americana that we love. It's a runnier paint. And most of them don't come in a big bottle. They come in those little bottles, but you'd be surprised how long they last.
Yeah.
And they have the prettiest orange colors. But for all the basics and stuff, we started out with Liquitex, which is at Hobby Lobby and Michael's and probably Amazon. And they're a little bit pricier, but they're really good. What's good about these is they're only $1 and some change for that little bottle. So you could get the 2 or 3 paint colors you wanted for your pieces and only pay like $5 total. So that's what's really good. Liquitex are definitely a little bit pricier, but also they last a long time. And if you're using a lot of black and white, those big tubs of it are good. Turn that tub around or show it or give it to me. Now this is Liquitex. You only can get these big ones in black and white. Hobby Lobby and actually I think Michael's is the only one that has these big ones, but both of them carry the brand. And we are picky about the white. So the white Liquitex is what we get. Oh, good. He's going to sit. Oh,
Just
is that? Yeah, good. I'm surprised Andre's not running over here yet to sit by Daddy. I guess she doesn't want to be up here with us.
Nope.
I'll put it back down there for her. Somebody just went in the box. Who's in the box? Somebody went.
Nope.
What you doing, little girl? What are you doing? So he had painted the black on the inside first,
Yeah.
and he was getting it on himself.
Yeah.
So you might want to take a blow dryer if you do that first.
Hit it.
And
Just hit it around the eyes and maybe the rim, and you should be good.
it dries fast if you're aiming it down in that hole anyway, because it just blows off of all the sides, so it'll dry really fast. We do need to get a heat gun.
Yes.
We might have a heat gun by the time we do our next weekend live. Who
Might have
knows?
it after today.
We might have it after today.
Yeah, we might have it here in a couple hours.
So clearly Nathan's ready for that heat gun. It definitely would come in handy.
Yeah, especially if it does like a shell on it, that hardens it to the shell form and not a.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be on.
Mm-hmm.
We can get it. The sanding it'd be really nice with that.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Heat gun. We'll have to look it up on Amazon. If anybody has a favorite, let us know. She's back. She keeps coming back when I move stuff. Oh. Well, Salem likes to chew on the edge of our brushes. Feels good on your face. That's a good girl. Oh, she's going to say hi. What time is it? Is that time?
She thinks she knows what time it is.
Let me see. Let me look at the time. See what time it is. So might be eating
you got
time.
a long time.
She's right on. She's right on. She's
right on
11
time.
minutes late.
She's 11 minutes late.
I think that's 4:11.
Uh-oh.
I better feed the babies. All right, I gotta feed some kitties here.
Everybody's on
Everybody,
schedule.
everybody.
Schedule.
Yeah, I gotta keep with the schedule.
Keep up the schedule.
All right, if anybody has questions, just hang on to them for a minute. I'm gonna get their food together. I'm gonna feed these babies, and then I'll be right back to see your questions. And it's weird. It's not good at scrolling backwards. Like it won't. It's not easy. It'll go too far. So just hang on if you have questions and ask me here in just a minute. All right, little girl. Let me get your stuff. Let me get your food.
I'm using the round brush just to get in here into the smaller places. I like a round.
What did Benny eat last? Or what did
Everybody had savory salmon, I think.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I think Dave said he liked round brushes too. He liked him around
Yes, I don't like round.
in a liner.
Hey, little girl, can you get me a fork, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. And a napkin, I guess. Hang on, little girl. Mama's getting
But I don't know, like this, I usually try to go bright when I know I'm going to dark wax, so it'll kind of make up, offset it a little bit. But this collar orange looks the best for it.
I'm getting a little girl.
I mean, they do got jack-o'-lantern orange is brighter.
Hang on.
But the hard part's done. Once you get the mold made, you can paint this
Here, I'm
thing.
getting a little girl. You come up here.
You can paint it
Here, you come
how
up
many
here.
times
Come
you
on.
want.
Yeah. Oh, here's a hungry girl. You so hungry? I'm getting it. There you go. It's a good girl. Yeah, hang on, I'm getting it. Yeah, Lynn, you missed, he's been making kitty pails.
Oh yeah, you have to show.
I'll have to show you here in just a minute his kitties. This is the first time we've made something that's not a kitty cat
Deb
out of paper mache.
Deb voted for
Deb voted pumpkin.
Deb voted jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah. Get your plate, Andre.
So let's see what happens here.
Let's see what happens. Oh, tell them that you made the testers, because you could have always painted that on the tester and then dark
You're
wax.
right, I could have.
Tell them about your testers.
I guess I'm gonna go ahead and do it before I get the dark wax on that thing. Where are they at? They on the other side?
Yeah.
I need to get them, man.
He's going to go grab his ClayShay tester pads. So I told you guys before, if you have extra ClayShay, always have a backup plan on something you can make so you don't waste any. You don't want to waste your ClayShay. So you can make a little ghost or anything small. But I told Nathan, since we're kind of teaching, that he should make a couple of little flat pieces of ClayShay when he has it left, just to use as a tester, so we can see what a paint color looks like on it with the dark wax or no wax or, you know, whatever. So that's a good idea too. If you only have just a tiny bit, just kind of flatten it out and then you can use it as a tester. And again, you know, you can sand it, drill into it, all those things, which is another reason we love it and use it. I'm getting it, mister. Hang on, Cheryl, I'll be right back and I'll read your message. I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah, let's get it. Yummy. Oh, yummy. Oh, good. That for you. I just told him
Yeah,
about
right over there.
I just told him, did you find them?
Yeah, they're here.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, the extra, we just padded it out so we can test stuff on it. So I need...
I'll be like Dumbledore and say that was one of my more brilliant ideas.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. So now, we don't know where our blow dryer is, do we?
Yeah.
He's going to dry that, and then he's going to see what it's going to look like before he starts putting something on it, in case he needs to use a lighter color. And then he would just have to paint another color over that orange, and use probably bright orange. So Cheryl says, our 4 dogs get treats at 6 p.m. When we come in from work in the gym, they can tell time on Saturday and Sunday. They stand and stare at me at almost exactly 6 p.m. until I get them their treats. Exactly. Salem goes and tells her daddy. She's the only one that goes and tells her daddy every day, 3 times a day, what time it is. And then he'll say, do you want me to ask? And then he'll ask Echo, Echo, what time is it? And then he'll say, you got a long time, or, you know. I said, don't tease her like that. She doesn't like to hear that. But, anyways, yeah, they know. They're smart. They always know when it's time for something, and it's a routine. He's over there blow drying that little tester piece. So we're going to see what that dark wax looks like, because he would be really upset if he put the dark wax over that and it was too dark. And again, he'll clear wax it first. If you clear wax it first, that's how he seals the piece. But also, it helps you if you put the dark wax on after. If you have too much, you can pull it off a lot easier with the clear wax base down first, because that's what starts soaking in to the ClayShay. You got your dark wax? It's over there. Okay. Oh, he's getting gloves. Her babies are funny. Kristen said her dogs get treats at 6 p.m. every day, and they'll just stand and stare at her. They know.
They know.
They're really on time, too. So Nathan puts gloves on, gets some gloves. It's better to have for the wax because he actually applies the wax with his gloves, with his hand. He's going to do a little distressing on the orange and do the same thing he would do on the pumpkin. And he wants to just see what it's going to look like. Otherwise, he's going to have to paint bright
Lighter.
orange.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go lighter. If it darkens it too much.
Yeah, we don't want it to look brown. It's
No.
not the look we're going for. Oh, and Lynn, before he starts showing the test, it's one of our kitty pals. We love a kitty. And he also did the scaredy cat. And he's glowing. He's got a light puck in him. But I love these things. He did a scaredy cat too, but he's up high right now. He's on a cabinet. I can't pull him down, but he's so good. All right, so he's putting it on. It doesn't look like it's changing much.
This is the light. This is how.
Oh, that's a different orange.
No, this is the.
You got the clear.
wax.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And then.
Now you're gonna try the dark. Okay, I told him that you put the clear on first.
Yeah, the clear goes on first, and then, like where the ClayShay showing through.
Come, bring it closer.
Where the ClayShay showing through, we're gonna hit it.
Hang on, Andre. Do you have dark on already? Yeah, I think it looks good. It darkened it just barely. Yeah, you'll have to look back at the pictures. Hang on, Andre. You have to look back at the pictures, Lynn. His scaredy cat is so cute. I love him.
I think I like it.
What if you use the clear wax, then dark over? That's what he does, Eric. That's what he just did, actually.
Yeah.
If you use clear first and you get dark on after, it's easier to pull it off if you have too much. So see, that looks good, I think. I think that doesn't darken it too much. Everybody agree? I think that's probably good. I don't think he would need to. Yeah, I think that's good. You don't need to do another color.
No.
So this was spiced. If you want to buy it, this was the spiced orange pumpkin spice.
Yeah.
It's a little higher on Amazon, which is weird. It might be $2 or $3. I'm not sure, but I know for sure at Michael's it's $1.
If you wanted it
change.
slightly lighter, this is slightly.
Yeah, it's jack-o'-lantern orange.
Lighter than this.
And there's a bright orange too. So see, it's just barely different. It's more, yeah, that one on the left is more fall-ish. But either color would be good. Definitely clear wax it first. Then put the dark on, because if you have too much, you can rub it off. And then whenever you use your fingers to apply it, then the heat from your hand helps it kind of melt and smooth and kind of go all over it. It's really easier to apply it with gloves than a rag or anything. If you did use a rag, you wouldn't want to use like a t-shirt material type of rag. Let's go let your brother out.
Oh, Abby's little cat turned out good.
I know. She hasn't finished it, has she?
She's got the cheeks on it. She needs to.
She hasn't done the orange, right?
Yeah, she needs to darken them cheeks up like the nose, and then come back with the sandpaper. But it looks good.
What a good boy.
All right.
Good boy.
Yeah, I've been taking pictures of different crescent moons that I like. So I'll try that one of these days here.
People kind of want you to try an owl. Nathan should try an owl.
Is that what? Yeah.
An owl or a crow. I want him to make a crow
Go out
pill.
there and try to be a little owl.
Eric said it looks perfect. The color with the dark wax. Thank you,
Yeah.
Eric.
Yeah.
I want him to make a crow. I want him to make an owl. I really want a crow, but I mean, everything he does is perfect, so I'll be happy with any of it. I say I will. Sometimes I don't love what he makes, and then he knows when I don't love it. I'm not trying to be mean. It's just
She gets nasty.
I don't. Quit saying that.
Oh,
He's making stuff up. You better tell people you're just making it up.
I'm making it up.
It's not very nice. Abby, are you still on here? I don't see Abby. I think she jumped off. Let's just craft till midnight. Order in pizza.
Yeah.
Crafting marathon. I'm telling you, when we do sit here ourselves and craft, it's like that for me for sure. I will sometimes craft
We
until
put
4 a.m.
Halloween shows on, so we'll watch Trick or Treat.
Yeah.
And,
You all are lucky, though, that you get this version of him because he talks. Whenever we craft together, there's usually not any talking.
well,
I'll ask him something, and he'll be in the middle of doing something like he is now, and he won't answer me. But he'll answer you all.
I have to stop what I'm doing because it takes. I'm concentrating.
I know. Well, you know what's funny, Cindy, is we wish we could order in pizza. We cannot. We are in the country, in the middle of the woods. And nobody delivers out here. Even though we're not crazy far. I mean, like 10 minutes from Shepherdsville in town. But no, there's no delivery. I mean, we'd probably have to DoorDash it. And honestly, I don't think DoorDash would even work most of the time. But I don't like paying extra money for that. I'm kind of cheap when it comes to that stuff. It's just too expensive.
All right, we put black in his eyebrows on this guy.
Yep, black in the eyebrows. He just did that with his liner brush. Mm-hmm. Just any thin brush.
Yeah.
I know, Cindy. It's unfortunate. But it's a price you pay for living out in the beauty of the country and the peace
so nice.
And the quiet and no street lights and no police sirens, and it's wonderful.
It's wonderful.
It's just private. Nobody can see our house. In the summer, it's all... trees are all grown up pretty and full of leaves, and so you can't even see the house. We did get smart and start putting up our Christmas lights early because we can put them on orange and purple for Halloween. And then if we decide to leave them out at up till Valentine's, then it's not as cold when he takes them down. And also, we can put them on pink and red. We have those pretty LED changing lights. They're not those bright, insanely bright blue, white looking lights. They're, and they do a lot of different cool, what's the word you say? A lot of cool little functions, like how they run through the different colors.
Yeah.
And also, this part, it still looks, like it'll look unfinished because it is bright right now. So once he distresses and waxes the dark wax, it changes the look. It looks so good. He did used to put the inserts in before, but he doesn't anymore because then he'll end up getting little dark wax or paint on it and the inserts, and then that's a whole thing. So the best to do your inserts last. What you doing, mister? He's a sweet boy. Yeah. And did you blow dry him at all?
No.
Or is he just dry? He's already dry. Yeah. Okay. That's good.
He's dry enough.
He's dry enough.
Alright. I do need drying that now.
He made some little squinty eye lines and little lashes at the top.
Yeah.
What'd you say you need to do what?
I need to dry them off now.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, we're going to come back with sandpaper, so it's going to take stuff down.
Now question, is this all the painting?
No, I'm going to outline stuff in yellow here too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But you need to dry them before you add the yellow.
Yes, because it's going to be going around the black.
All right. Do you want to bring the blow dryer in here?
Yeah.
Okay. He just wants to keep walking away with it. Yeah, also, if any of you guys have any ghost pictures, vintage pictures or pictures that you'd like to see in a pale version, or the witches that you like, or just anything, just you can always send them to us so we know what you like. I feel like we need to do a ghost next because I kind of think that was the next request, and then I think witch was after that, but now I do want him to make a crow and an owl. We'll see. We've been busy trying to get our Halloween decorations up, so now that that's all done and our visitors are gone, we can kind of get back at it more. And I'll try to work on making a form. And Eric, if I get a form done for an owl, I will send you. I don't know if you're my friend on Facebook or not, but if you aren't, do a friend request, and I'll send you pictures. If you want to try to work on that, and then maybe you can craft along with us when you get your ClayShay next weekend or during the week. Gina just goes to town on whatever, which I love. She has done 3. Tiffany, I don't think Tiffany's on. Made the cutest scaredy cat, but Gina's scaredy cat, oh my gosh! And it looks like the ears are laid back, like you totally captured the exact scaredy cat look, Gina. I mean, we just couldn't get over it. It's so cute. But I made a post, so y'all have to look at what everybody's working on. And Deb, She is working on a cute little kitty. It's adorable. And a pumpkin. And she ran out and she had to get more ClayShay. So if you love to craft, I highly recommend you just go ahead and bite the bullet and get the 25 pounds. It doesn't go bad, and if you like using it, you'll make a lot of stuff with it. And the problem is just where to store it all. Laura, I'd love a ghost similar to the one you made with the party hat. Oh, yeah. The party hat. Oh, I got it. Like, kind of like the skeleton, but a ghost with a party hat. There is one that we, like I said, we love Vandal's folk art, and they have a ghost that's kind of cool and different looking. But I also, do y'all know what I'm talking about when I say that vintage blow mold pail, ghost pail? It's kind of got like a sharp nose, not the end of it, but like it goes up into a point, and then I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of long on the side, so it's not round. It's more drapey, like a ghost. But it's just the face. And
I'm adding white.
Where's your phone? Can I have it?
No.
Please?
I'm adding white to my yellow because the yellow is usually really translucent.
Yeah, it won't show up on orange.
No, so I'm going to go ahead and add a little bit of white to it to kind of make it more of like a buttery kind of yellow.
Show them when you're mixing it on the thing. Show it. Do you need a spoon?
No, I'm just going to use
the end of a brush.
Yeah.
We'll just stir paint with the end of a brush.
So we'll just get in there.
Okay, Laura. Yeah, gotcha. Can I have that phone, please?
No.
Let me see it.
What do you want?
Let me see your phone.
No. Andres.
Do y'all hear this right now? Okay, so he's just mixing with the end of his paint, or no, he's mixing with his actual brush, the white and the yellow, so it will actually go on better. I would have probably painted it white first and then went over it with yellow, but that's how he's doing it. I need the phone.
What do you need?
I want to see the phone, please.
You don't need it.
Just let me see it. I know what you're looking at. I'll just minimize it.
Let me see. Let's see.
All right. I'm going to show y'all this ghost bucket and see what you all think about it.
This is the color. I went from the bright or the yellow hue to a...
It looks brighter on camera than it is.
Oh.
It's more of like a corn flower yellow.
Yeah, this is what color it was.
Yeah, you still can't really tell.
Can't.
But it's crazy how picture does not really show, but it's a very dulled down. Oh, I didn't know that's what you're looking at. Okay, I didn't know.
That's why I said no. What do you need it for?
That's all you had to say.
I swear.
I'm looking at it right now. That's what you say. Gosh. All right. I didn't know. You weren't answering me.
I told you no twice.
But you didn't say, I'm looking at it right now. I'm using it. Oh, gosh. He's giving me looks.
We're going to pause this for a couple minutes, guys.
He wants to slap me.
I'm going to...
What are you doing, Andre?
show Leanne something.
You're so funny. What, mister? So he is barely using his liner brush. And you can add a little bit of water to it if you want it to go, and not the line not to break. If you want it to go a little further, you can add a little water.
Well, that deco...
But the deco art's really running.
It spreads easier than the...
And he's not doing a solid line. You can see how his brush strokes are. He's just trying to get a thin line. If y'all need me to hold the phone up closer to, tell me.
I'll show them here as soon as I'm done with this. It's kind of like a dry brush as you're rubbing it. It is thick some areas, but it's I'll be sanding it, so it don't matter if you get it thick or not. You can hit it with that sandpaper, and you can bring it down to where you want it at. So I just outlined lightly. I don't like that right there, them little pieces hanging down, so I might come back and get them.
He'll come back with the orange.
Yeah, but that's just the idea of it.
So just know, yeah, that's perfect. Just know you can always correct anything by coming back with the other color.
The hard part's done.
Also, this is where I would use my angle shader brush that I love. Hand me that thing of paintbrushes.
Me and Dave would use a round or a liner brush.
Give me that.
What?
Dave's not on right now.
Oh.
The brushes.
The pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop. Love you, bud.
Love you.
Love you, bud.
Where's that baby mop I was telling you about?
I don't know what you did with it.
I love that little baby mop brush. It's really good to dry brush little tiny cheeks on or something. I'm trying to find my angle shader to show you all. There it is. I bought a whole pack of them. I showed you last time. The angle shader, and it's thin. It looks thicker in the camera. But I can get little lines with the tip of it. So how I would do it would be to just barely, and then you can get thin lines for whiskers. And there's a 3-pack, different sizes. I think this is the smallest size on Amazon that I bought for like $11 or $12. I love this brush. It's good for lines. It's also good to come back beside lines and just add a little bit of the other color back.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the way that this yellow went on, you all just saw him add. If he had used the yellow without any white in it,
Yes.
you would have barely, it would be awful. It would see a lot of orange come through it. It would barely be anything
It's
there.
translucent.
Orange is translucent. Green is translucent, right?
A lot of them are, yeah.
And so sometimes if you're painting something an entire color, and as soon as you start to paint it on,
a primer color.
yeah, it's kind of like a primer.
Yeah.
If you can see too much of the other color through it, just stop what you're doing and add white or black to it. Paint it white or black first. Depends on what look you're going for. It's going to cover either over black or white. It's just other colors that'll be translucent over top of. Oh, Lynn says she uses the angle shader in her paintings too.
Yes.
Hang on, I had a message pop up, and I can't read the rest yet. They are great for lines. Yes, thank you, Lynn. They are. This is the only way I can get a good line. Also, it's a brush I'll put right up to the edge of things. I just really love it. It's funny how we all end up with our favorite brushes. Because Nathan loves a round brush and a liner. I do not like a round brush at all for anything, ever. I never use a round brush. He uses one every time he paints.
All the time. I love them.
He also loves liners. I don't have as much luck with liners even as my angle shader. I feel like I can get a much smaller, better line with an angle shader.
Well, I always come back. I'll come back and I'll hit areas. If there's already an existing line.
I rarely have to come back. That's the difference. But it's good because that's what works for you.
Yeah.
Also, there's a sword brush. But it's thicker.
But
it's thicker than an angle
I
shader.
come back and it's easier once you got an existing line to straighten it. You can see it a lot better.
By the way, Lynn, if you ever want to see Finney, we do these lives every Saturday now at 1 on Facebook. And I think that's what time everybody loves. If everybody wants to tell us at a different time, definitely. We can mix it up sometimes. But Linda says she uses angle shader too. That's awesome. Doug says, what waxes and brands do you use? We use Annie Sloan, clear wax, and dark wax.
Yeah.
We thought they quit making the dark wax, but they didn't.
Nope.
You can get it at Lowe's. That little container of it's about $37, but you will have it for a good 16 years. I mean, a ton of time. I used it on our cabinets. I repainted our cabinets.
We've done multiple dressers and stuff.
Dressers, big pieces, and we've had it literally forever. So it's totally well worth the $37. I don't think you can get a smaller container, but if you can, that works great because it will last for a long time.
It will.
We thought they didn't have it anymore. Who told me? I think it was Debbie. I can't remember who told us about it, and that was awesome that they do still make it. So we were excited.
Lowe's.
We're gonna get some. We haven't ordered it yet, but Lowe's for $37. Annie Sloan dark wax and clear wax, and then you don't have to spray it to seal it with anything else. The wax seals it. It hardens it more. It cures it more. Smells good. It's not a stinky spray. You know how the finish is going to be. It's not going to be shiny. Because if you're like us, you don't want anything that's Halloween shiny. Again, you all can look on the Artists of Halloween page, and I've posted it there. don't remember if I've posted it anywhere else, but it has a supply list if you want to make a pail along with us or with your, by yourself. However, Gina has been making a ton of things. She made 3 and finished already. A moon man.
Yep.
A kitty, a scaredy kitty, and a mischievous side-eye kitty. You got yours on Amazon, Cheryl? The Annie Sloan? Is it cheaper? That's pretty awesome. Nathan didn't do much research, did he? He's the one that told me because he didn't see it. That they didn't make any more, so I just assumed they didn't.
The dark wax?
I don't know. I'm waiting for an answer. Cheryl, he wants to know about the dark. I think he saw they have clear wax, so he's not sure about the dark. You can get the Annie Sloan clear for $21 on Amazon. That's awesome.
Oh.
Can you get the dark? Because if you can, that is a bargain. Oh, wait a minute. 4.6 ounce. What's that? Hand me one of those.
These are 2 ounces.
No. The dark wax. The wax. Either wax.
Well, if these are 2 ounces, you know there's going to be a lot more ounces than this.
Are you being a smart aleck?
No, I'm not. There you go.
All right. Annie Sloan, dark wax. Does it say?
It should say it might be fluid ounces.
There's a phone number. That's kind of weird. Is it on the lid, maybe?
No.
There it is. I had to look through my phone. I'm that blind. 16.9. Is that what that is? Is that 16 or 18? My eyes are bad. I think it's 16.9. So it doesn't matter. Even if you got 4, it's going to last. I mean, we've had this. Still all that wax in there around the edge. We've had that for 15, 14, 10. I don't know. A lot of years. The dark black is 37. Is it dark wax or dark black? Because you don't want dark black. I think it's just the dark soft wax. You want soft wax though? That's way better. He bought some men wax, but we're not even going to use it. He did try it. I'm sorry. He did a little piece on a tester piece, but it's very hard. You have to rub really hard to get it out of the container because it's a paste. This is a soft wax. It's just more like butter. Cindy said she didn't see the dark on Amazon. Yeah, you might have to get it at Lowe's. They have a white wax too, which is cool sometimes on darker pieces. And I don't remember if they had a black. I feel like they might have. What's funny is just what little bitty changes, how it can make such a drastic difference. Look, I mean, it already looks so much better with that yellow. It's just weird. When you get to the end of the finishing details, so many things like that can bring it to life. Cheryl said she's had yours for a while. Yeah, you're going to have it for a while for sure. It's great. I mean, you always have it. Nobody wants to really spend $37, but you will have it forever. Lynn, I'm going to show you what Finney does most of the time when he's in his wagon. This is what he does. Oh, gosh. He sits and looks over the edge.
Hey, what you got? Finney's. Daddy's going to get it. Daddy's going to get it. Come on.
You going to talk to Daddy?
Come on. Come on.
Finney. He usually talks to his daddy.
Oh, yeah. He'll start screaming.
Finney.
No, he sleeps with me.
Yeah, he sleeps with his daddy.
Sleeps right on me.
Oh, he's so sweet. That
He's
little
sweet.
baby. Oh, is he going to give kisses?
Get down there and kiss him on the
Oh,
lips.
he's giving kisses. He's so happy. Oh, he's a sweet boy. He loves his wagon. He looks over the edge.
Yeah, we put him down there with the other kitties.
Yeah, he likes to feel like he's part of everybody. We put him down there when the kitties are all in their scratchers or something. He's sweet, Jamie. He's so sweet. Yep, Lynn taking in the sights. He loves to ride around that wagon, and he holds on and looks over the edge, and it's so cute. He's the sweetest. And it's weird because he can go from having a bad day to being okay really fast. It's like, I know his cerebellum is super tiny, and I hate that his little eyes dart, but they'll just stop all of a sudden sometimes. It says chalk paint wax on Amazon. Okay, is it the clear? You says the clear, right? You haven't seen the dark one, have you? Oh, look at that baby. Daddy's over here. Yeah. Okay, good. Black chalk paint. Wait a minute. It's not paint, it's the wax, right? Sorry, I can't click on that right now, Laura, because if I do, it'll end the live. I've done that before twice, so I won't be making that mistake again. If anybody sends a friend request or anything else, I cannot click on it yet, because once I clicked on a friend request and that was it. And I see Debbie's back on here.
Debbie.
He's working on his pumpkin, Debbie. The yellow outline around the eyes, the mouth's so cute. And again, he had to put white in with that yellow to make it. Is that black inside the cheek? What is that?
No, that's supposed to be smile lines, but I don't think I made mine deep enough for them, so I might have to take it out.
They're little smile lines. He made a little black marks for the smile lines, but yeah, those might need to come out. Smile lines work sometimes they don't.
There you go.
Can't all be winners, right?
There you go.
Deb says, I'm sorry, I might have missed this, but is there a reason to use a different brand of black paint? Okay. We use that. So Liquitex was the first brand we started using. It's from Michael's and Hobby Lobby, but it's a really good paint. The reason we have the big tub of Liquitex black is because it's the only paint that we love Liquitex, and this, we need a lot of black and white on our stuff we use all the time, so we always buy the big one. It lasts for a long time. We don't buy white or use white of any other kind than Liquitex because it's weird. Some of it's like super transparent or translucent. It's weird. So we love the Liquitex white. Whatever white works for you. It's just, it covers well. I mean, it covers great, just like the black. But the Deco Art Americana we love in a lot of the colors, especially oranges. So Halloween colors, Deco Art's where it's at. Cheryl said it's coming to life. It is. It's not till the end part it starts to come to life. He's going to go hit it with the dryer again.
Yeah, I'm gonna dry it real quick.
Thanks for taking your lunch break to check in, Deborah. He won't be long. I wish I could ever say there's a specific time for the auction, but I can't, because you just never know how long it's going to take. We did decide to go ahead and do the auction on Saturdays because that seems to be when it's more convenient for everybody. On Sundays when we get on and do a live, we can't even seem to get like really the core group on. It's just, Sundays are just not as good of a day, I don't think. So we try to be fair. I know everybody loves what he makes, and it's hard to, he is like a true artist when it comes to, if it's not something he wants to make, he's not going to make it. If it's not fun for him, he's not going to keep making it. So he did the cute kitties, and I love this one. He did those for a minute, and I think he sold 4, 5 maybe, and then the one that auctioned 6. And then he's like, yeah, these aren't fun for me anymore. We got to move on. He might be able to come back to it, but he just didn't have fun. And then the scaredy cat was the next thing. And if I can get his phone when he's done looking at it, I can show you guys an old Germany die cut. I think it's from the 20s, and it is a cat with a bow tie and a cat. I love his face, and I feel like he needs to be the next kitty that he makes. I may even put the picture up on the Artist of Halloween group so you all can see and vote when we do another cat. I really love him, and he needs that big bow tie. We'd have to even figure out how we're going to make that bow tie. It's so cute. I mean, we might make it out of ClayShay. Who knows? I have made bow ties out of clay, not ClayShay though. Okay, Laura said it says chalk paint wax on the label in black. Okay, good. Yes, if anybody wants to try to start crafting like Nathan and I craft, definitely get the Annie Sloan wax. You won't be sorry about it. Get the ClayShay. I've got our information out there on the Artist of Halloween, but I need to put it on our YouTube page. But it's avstudio.com. Jamie, if you want to throw it up there for us, that'd be awesome. But it's avstudio.com, family owned and run, business in Wisconsin, just one location. Shipping is kind of high, but it's worth it. Get 25 pounds if you like to craft, because it's not going to go bad. You might as well. It's not going bad. You're going to use it.
Right.
That Jamie said that's her secret to life. No fun, don't do it. Because I told him if you don't like it and it's not fun, you're not doing it.
Yeah, I'm not doing it if I don't like it.
So it's kind of also why he's never going to be like, yeah, I'll take a custom order. No, you take it how you get it with Nathan.
Yeah, this is a 150 grit. It's a little bit lighter, and you don't have to use much pressure on it either.
This is where I get nervous because I don't distress mine usually. We have a different style. He's getting crazy. I get nervous because all that hard work and then you're just about
You
to.
can just paint back over it. It's fine.
It just makes me nervous.
It ain't hard nothing.
Thank you, Jamie. That's where you go to get the ClayShay. Eric, I love that. You'll have to share pictures in the group. He said, I have lots of original die cuts. Oh, I love them. Can't get enough vintage Halloween.
We're going to put about 30 years on him.
I know. Hush it. He said we're about to put 30 years on him. He's going to look old. Jamie said, I cannot get over how much that yellow / white brings out the pumpkin's face. Yeah. It does. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's just the strangest things. It's just the littlest things bring it out.
Mm-hmm.
The benefit tomorrow is to help the daughter of a good friend of ours. She has early Alzheimer's. She's only in her 50s.
Oh, my goodness.
I donated a quilt for the silent auction. That's amazing, Cheryl. What a gift that is to donate. I hope it brings a ton for them.
Mm-hmm.
That's a terrible disease. My papa had that, and it's terrible. It's terrible.
And my dad.
Yeah, Nathan's dad's having a hard time. It's
Well, they had a stroke, and then that brought it on.
My papa was the same. Strokes, many strokes, and it just brought it on so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, his dad remembers both of us.
Yeah, he remembers us.
Now, he did think Nathan was Russell for a while. He got him, wasn't it Russell or no? What was the other friend? What was your,
Randall.
Randall.
Yeah.
He kept asking his Nathan's mom and sister if Randall was coming, and they finally realized he was talking about Nathan. But he doesn't forget who we are. Just has trouble getting his words out for sure.
Yeah.
Laura said she might have missed it, but it's the reason we use different brand of black paint. Yeah, we use that black Liquitex because we can get it in a big tub, and it's a really good paint brand. It lasts a long time. The white, we don't veer from. We have had white paints that is so bizarre, but it's a white paint that it can be so good or so bad, and it can be very translucent. So we use the white Liquitex and the white and the black Liquitex. We do not veer when it comes to white. We only use Liquitex. You can try other colors and you'll probably end up with that same issue. But like say you're painting a piece white, that's just ClayShay. It's the concrete color.
It'd be like a gray after if it's translucent.
Yeah, it's terrible. It doesn't cover. Mm-hmm. But the white Liquitex is great. It's just like a black. It covers, and if you paint something white and then or black and you paint the translucent color on it, it'll take that paint and you won't see through that. But it is a good hint to use a dark if you're wanting to get some kind of shading. Like if he wanted a lot of shading on this piece, he could have painted a dark brown and then painted, a dark orange and then painted a lighter orange over it, and then just been careful with where he put that lighter color.
Mm-hmm.
And it would look more like shadows. Eric, I think a crow would be easy, actually. I mean, if you're doing a typical kind of crow, the ones I've seen people do, it's just a big nose. Now, to attach that nose, you're going to have a form. It's going to be sticking out.
That's what I was saying, because you're going to, there's his head, and then he's got his nose out. He's going to be
wide, but
he's going to be front heavy if you got all that ClayShay on there, too.
You have to put something in the back to weight him. You'll probably have to put a can in there to weight him down.
Because he'll be covered. And I mean, you could use regular clay. I don't know.
No? I would use ClayShay.
You using ClayShay?
I would not use regular clay. I'm not a fan of regular clay. Nathan uses the critter clay from Abe's also, but I just don't. I'm just not comfortable using it. I'm a lot better with ClayShay. I just love it. I don't think the crow would be hard though. You always have to use some sort of base, whether it was a balloon and the paper mache or a bucket of some sort or a container. I've used glass containers from the Goodwill. I've used ketchup bottles. I've used everything.
It saves you from using a lot of product.
Yeah.
It does.
So when I say you want a form for the nose of that crow, you want to make a form with foil, either around something or just foil. And then you'll attach it. And all you're wanting is that basic shape. And then you can make your ClayShay a little
Yeah.
thick if you need to, you know, but you don't have to. But you're definitely going to want something in it. It's going to be front heavy because ClayShay is heavy anyway, really heavy. I have one piece that I did everything's ClayShay, her hat, her hair, and I'm talking about, I don't know how much she weighs. I'd have to weigh it. She's very heavy. So you definitely want something inside it to weigh it down. A big heavy canned good. We use like pumpkin puree for pumpkin pies. It's a big can.
You using my pumpkin pie?
Oh, quit it. You know, Lord. Gosh, you know, it's just a can. I put it back in the pantry.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got to have a base. Anything. I mean, literally anything. Like I said, that owl is a box. But you have to, if you're using cardboard and you're putting ClayShay on it, you have to cover it with foil or tape because it'll just take in that moisture. So you need a little bit of a barrier there. Stop and hold it up close for a minute.
Yeah.
We'll just kind of see where you're at. It doesn't look as stark because he's not black. Like you're used to seeing the cats distressed. And of course this is with dark wax on it, but you notice the distressing a lot more. But when you're talking about the orange, it's not that dark. So you'll have to hold it up to really show you. And then once he hits it with the dark wax, it's going to bring out all the places he distressed it. It's going to bring all that out and darken that up. And that's what it'll make it look aged. And again, remember, we're going for the folk art look. You don't have to be perfect.
Nope.
It's actually better if you're not.
You're not, yep.
But if you're a person like me, you can't let it go. That's why I don't do this. I don't really distress anything I make. Kimberly's on. Hey, Kimberly.
Oh, man.
Bob, are you still here? I haven't seen Bob say anything for a while.
Bob's sleeping.
Bob might be taking a nap.
Bob's taking him a nap. He's like, I'm going to watch Leanne and Nathan Craft and take me a little nap.
I know, Cheryl. I hate to sand. It just makes me nervous. You're just going over all that hard work you did. And I'm always so afraid I'm going to mess it up.
All you got to do is paint it back.
I know, but it's nerve-wracking.
No, it isn't.
You don't, but that's not all. That's painting the whole thing again. Like every
No.
little detail.
Like if I didn't want that piece there, I was like, no, I wanted that to stay yellow. I just get me a little yellow, put it back in there. It's good.
Uh-huh.
You're fine. You can get real picky about where you want the stuff to show through. I'm not. I'm just like.
Did you sand much on your squinty lines or your eyebrow or your lashes?
Yeah, I hit them and I rubbed on them some. I can take a little bit more off.
Yeah, I like that. Take a little more off on that right one too. What are you doing, sweet? You're such a sweet boy. I'm glad you. Salem's up there taking a nap in her tower.
Now I'm gonna wipe him down. Get all the
Hold
dust
him up though. You gotta
Alright.
bring him over here close. Alright, now you can really see all the spots he got.
I got his cheeks.
You can use an orbital sander if you want, but
It'll take it off too quick.
it takes it off faster.
Yeah. I wouldn't trust that taking it off that quick. I like.
I will say if you have multiple layers of paint,
Yes, if you're trying to.
that orbital sander still takes forever.
Yeah. Well, you put some good.
Yeah, I love a sanding block. The reason he doesn't use a sanding block is because he's trying to get in all the curves, which you can't do with that. But I do
Yeah.
love a sanding block.
Mhm.
I'm with you on that.
I love the sanding block too.
I know it's scary to sand, but man, it looks so good when you do it. So I love watching Nathan. Gina just finished adding her ClayShay.
Oh, Gina.
Gina, tell me what you're making again. Did she tell us what she was making? My memory's so bad, Gina. It's really bad.
Really bad. It's really bad.
It's really bad.
It's really bad. It's not.
Yeah, Cheryl's the same. She's like, I don't want to redo it if I mess it up. I don't
Oh.
either.
It's practice.
I guess you have to make sure. Sorry, I hate when that pops up. You don't push too hard. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And if you are afraid of it, use a. What's the coarseness? Go higher or lower? In
Yeah,
number?
you can. Like this is 150, and I barely have to push on it.
Yeah, that 150 is a lot grittier. But if you want to
This
use
one's a 100,
a 100,
and
Is that the stronger one?
I could probably just throw it at him and it'll take stuff off.
Okay. So don't use 100 grits, what he's saying. When you're learning.
You can use it.
No, when you're learning.
Oh, yeah, no.
Don't start with it. So you want
No.
a higher grit number, like 150 or higher.
Yeah, the higher the number, the lower the grit.
Yeah.
But that
So-
one, yeah, that's like straight sand glued onto a paper.
I had planned a jack-o'-lantern, so I did yours. Yay, Gina.
All
I can't
right.
wait to see it. That's what I would love. I would love for all of you
She
all.
just done hers through this whole deal?
Yes.
Oh, my
You're too
goodness.
slow.
I am.
No,
She
she
is
did.
super fast.
She just got finished adding on her ClayShay, so you beat her a little bit.
No.
Now he's just got a damp paper towel
Yeah,
wiping off the
I'm getting all the
sand,
dust. You can see.
and it will take a little of the paint off, but you'll never be able to know. But in case you pan it, because it's on your rack, it's always going to do that. Yeah, Eric says he makes it look so easy. That's the dang truth. He makes everything look so easy.
No.
Well, you all have got to make sure you always share in the group and always send
share
me
it, yes.
pictures for me and Nathan to see about everything you make and what you're working on.
I share 'em.
Because I need to, yeah, we need to see them all. So we're super excited and proud. Everybody's doing it, making. And if you don't use ClayShay, you've got to try it. It is life-changing. It is so great because you don't have to regular paper mache. You have to wait for days for it to completely dry. And this is like a couple hours. And, you know, at least me, I never want to wait that long. If I want to make something, I'd love to get it made in one day, but no
Well,
more than 2.
What you can do is start multiple
Yes.
projects is what I do.
Yeah, so he just molded the pumpkin earlier. That one's drying, and it'll be dry in another hour.
So
but here's
I
this
mold
one.
another one, paint that one while that one's drying. And you can just keep the cycle going.
Yeah, because if you want to get all your basics, you want to get your ghost, your cat, your witch, your pumpkin, your, Dracula, whatever it is you want. You just sit down and do that not fun process of making the balloon balls.
And you can get forms. You don't. have
And
to
you can
do-
use forms.
Yeah.
That's
Let me
usually
find
what
that
I
one.
do.
Because they sell the ornaments that you use for that head, and it was pretty good. You got good with it.
What are you talking about?
Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, he's going to find something out of the garage. I'm telling y'all, yard sales and Goodwill's where it's at. Really, yard sales. You can find all kinds of things. Just get in the habit of looking and seeing, just looking at something and think about it. What could it be? What does the shape resemble? What could it be?
Now this is tiny, but they're the ornaments
is
that
small,
you
but
can put
it's-
stuff in, and just cut that little knob off.
Yeah.
And you can cut your eyes in this thing. I mean, it'd be a smaller pail.
It would be a super small pail, but you could put a little flat base on the bottom, and you don't have to use a cardboard
if you
round.
got
You
a
can use
Halloween,
anything.
if you got a Halloween tree, then you can just
Paint a scene.
there you go and hang it.
You can.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, no, you can make the face and then hang it.
Oh yeah, you could.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Be a little
You don't
ornament.
have to have that in it.
But literally, there's
But yeah,
nothing
this
you
is
can't
just
use for a
plastic,
form.
and she used that on her.
What the heck was that?
This thing popped. She used that on her other creation.
Cheryl said, Gina, you're an amazing girl. Yes, she is.
Yes, she is. She's going.
Eric
with it.
says, you all are amazing for showing us how. Gina says, well, thanks. It's getting better the more I do. Yep, it is. You're out, LOL. Yeah, Gina's seeing that. And we told her, and we told you all, the more you do it, the better you get. Practice makes perfect. And if you can be like Nathan and embrace the imperfections or just not get hung up on stuff.
Yeah, don't get hung up on anything.
I do. I get hung up.
Like the other one I just made, his eyes are bigger because that's what I was saying. I couldn't get stuff straight, but it looks good with it ain't straight.
Mm-hmm.
This
It's
is
not
kind
supposed to be perfect. It's handmade. It's
Yeah.
not made in a factory or assembly line. Oh, he's a cutie. I can't wait to see what his eyes are going to look like.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
now
gosh,
I was
he's a
thinking,
cutie.
I don't know if
What?
I'm just going to go with a shaded black on the paper and shaded black, but come down into the yellow.
I don't know. You better decide.
Who knows? Let me think.
He has to think about this one. He doesn't know. So he's adding the wax. Yeah, doesn't it? Gina looks like she's been a pro at this forever. Her stuff
Yes.
is so good. She's doing so good. It's awesome.
Yes.
Yes, it's awesome. I said it.
It's awesome.
It's amazing.
Supercalifragilistic. Yeah. But yeah, just rub the clear wax. Just rub it in.
And it heats up with the gloves, with your hands. It heats up. And remember, too, that it's a pumpkin, and he's not supposed to be perfect. He's lumpy and bumpy a little bit. Imperfections are what gives it character and proves it's handmade. Exactly, Laura. That's exactly right. Now, if I can just live by that motto, I really get hung up on things bad. My eyes can easily get painted over 5 times and redone. I wish I could be like Nathan, because I love everything he makes, but it's just the process of getting to that point. I still haven't put anything out to thaw. And I'm hungry.
We're gonna eat popsicles.
I'm gonna eat something up. What are we gonna eat? You want to make some more spaghetti?
Is that what you want?
It was really good. Yeah,
was really good.
I'd really like that
Let's
spaghetti.
get some burger out.
I'm not even a pasta person, but dang it, Nathan's spaghetti sauce is delicious. Let me put it in the sink in hot water.
Yes, please.
Where's it at?
The very bottom.
Very bottom?
Very bottom in the far back.
In the far back?
Yep.
I don't know which one's heavier.
Behind all the
Can
possum
I get
meat.
2 out,
Huh? Yeah. We're not using 2 in there.
please?
No. That's a bit much, and you don't eat. You're not good on leftovers.
Oh, what?
You're not good on leftovers. You like?
Spaghetti I can do.
Well.
You got the itchers, mister. Let's see. Cheryl says, when I craft, I try to be perfect. I try to remember it's a craft. It's supposed to be fun, not stressful.
It is,
Oh
that's
my
right.
gosh, I'm exactly the same, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's supposed to be
It's
fun.
really bad.
You gotta have fun.
If I showed you all how my process is, we really would be crafting until about 1 a.m. That's not exaggeration either. That's really true.
All right, I think I got all the clear wax on. He's
All right, show him up close again. He's getting cute. You only see a barely little difference with the clear wax, and then he's about to get the grunge going.
And I don't need too much. All I need, well, I don't.
What do you need?
Nothing.
Hi, mister. What you doing? You got itcher? Want to scratch it? Mm-hmm. We got 20 people on
Oh,
Honey Bunny.
man.
Nathan is Honey Bunny, by the way. He signs his projects HB because he's Honey Bunny. And that's how he likes to sign his stuff.
Yeah,
I'm Bunnies and he's Honey Bunny, and that's how we've just been for
15.
15 years, almost
Well,
16.
yeah.
It is different when you are crafting for yourself versus crafting to sell at shows. That's true, Donna. How do you gauge if there's enough wax on it? Good question. Laura asked you, how do you gauge it when...
You'll see
Got
it.
enough.
I mean, if you don't like as much, that's why we put the clear down first. Because when we put this dark on, you can get rid of some of it. Because like, no, I didn't like, that's too much. So we'll put that clear on first, and then you just kind of rub that dark on where you want it, and there might be a little bit, and you can barely rub it since that clear's on there. It'll let it take it off. But once it hardens, it'll be there. The wax will get hard. But I barely put smudges on my fingertips, and I'll roll it around in that clear wax and just spread it. So there's a little bit too much there. You want to come back?
I have a question. Are you done with your phone?
Yeah.
So I can
Yeah.
show some stuff. Okay.
But yeah, just get a little bit, and you ain't gotta rub it hard. Just lightly rub it, buff it in there, the dark wax.
And you told him you're only hitting the certain spots, right?
Um,
or are you covering it since you have to cover him, don't you?
Yeah, well, this guy I'm hitting the light areas, like where the yellow's at.
With extra?
Yeah, and I am hitting his main skin, but I'm not going crazy with it like I did the clear.
So the difference is,
like it'll
this
kinda,
cat is black. He
Yeah.
only had to put dark wax on the painted orange parts and the white.
Yeah.
He didn't put dark wax anywhere else because he's black.
But this guy, you could tell the difference. Like if I put it right there, you could see this orange is darker than the rest of the orange on him. So I got to you got to buff it. Just buff a little bit of darkness on that clear.
Yeah, so that's the difference here. You're using more dark wax to really cover it.
Yeah.
But you don't have to use a bunch.
No.
Laura said, "Thanks for the explanation, honey bunny." Cheryl said, "I call my husband Honey Bunches of Oats." LOL. Next, we're going to watch Nathan's cooking classes. Oh,
Yeah,
God,
right.
that's great. Oh, man, that's good. He loves a cooking show, too. He loves to cook. I mean, really, you could probably just name off something and he can do it. If we could play that game. So I'm going to show you all the ghost I was talking about to see if y'all knew which ghost I meant on the vintage ghost blow mold pumpkin pail. I think he's from the 80s or the 90s. Not everybody loves him. I mean, Nathan might hate him. I don't know.
What?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about what you're going to think of him. Pail.
I mean, he's not
Vintage
now.
ghost. I mean, he's different. Did you say he's not an owl? Owls are the best.
All right.
I mean, we love owls. We're owl people. All right. All right, y'all. First, tell me what you think before I show Nathan. He's the one that's kind of got a pointed nose. Let me see if I can pull up that other picture. It's a better one, I think. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I actually think, really. I don't know. What do you all think before I show him? Does anybody like him? I kind of...
Now you're questioning.
I now question myself. I mean, I do, but I don't know. Here, this guy. Do you like that guy?
I've seen him. He's that dude there.
He's-
But in bucket form.
No, he's not that
Yeah, he
dude.
is.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he
That's
is.
just a ghost.
That's his head.
Well, I think I like that,
I
but
think
I don't
that's his
know.
head. Go ahead and look at his lips. The same lips and everything.
Oh, maybe it is.
I told you.
No, his eyes are
I'm not
longer, I
lying.
think. No, that ghost is too cutesy. Cheryl says she likes it. Have you ever done a mummy?
Yeah, I've done that.
He did.
Well,
He
that
did a trick-or-treater mummy.
Not a full.
Debbie said he's cute. I think that's a better picture of him, but I don't think Nathan really loves him. I mean, I like him. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking myself out of it now. I don't know. Oh, Eric says he has him. Oh, I'm jealous, Eric. You probably got a lot of them that I want. There's some blow mold pumpkins I really want. Pails, like the patch, the one with the eye patch, and what's the other one? There's another one I really like. I can't even think of what it is right now, but I love them. He will look different in the ClayShay. It will depend on painting and shading. Laura said, it's your show. Do what you like. Debbie said he's cute. Jamie, do you like it? Then that's all that matters. Oh, that's sweet, Jamie. Yeah, I don't know now. I'm double. What am I trying to say? Second guessing myself.
I'm double guessing.
I love you one you made with the mask on. Eric is totally voting for that one up there with the mask on.
Double dutching it. I'm double dutching myself.
There's another one I like that Vandals did, and he's cute because he's so different looking. He has he looks like he's got wrinkles instead of like a sheath that's just wrinkled. I don't know. You'd have to see it. Oh, Gina's gotta go.
Oh,
Always
man.
a big thanks for sharing your talents. Gina,
Yes.
send us pictures. Message me those pictures. I'm gonna miss you.
Yep.
Gina's leaving us. We need some sad walking away music. Laura said, I bet Nathan can make him better than that anyway. You know he can. He looks plain like that. We are all used to the whimsical colors. Yeah, Nathan, everything Nathan makes is...
Oh, quit it.
It's the truth. Everybody knows it's not just me. Yeah, that crow would be really good and easy. The only thing with him, I think he would be pretty easy to make, actually, as one of your first pieces. He just is going to have something in him because he's going to be front heavy. And you might have to keep something in him because he will stay front heavy.
Yes.
So...
I mean, you can build that up with foil. It's still going to be front heavy, but you can build it up pretty close with foil to where you need it at, and then cover him with the...
Oh, yeah. We've said that.
Yeah.
But he's going to stay front heavy.
Yeah, he will be.
So you'll have to put something in him permanently.
Yeah.
To keep him sitting upright.
Yeah.
I need to keep these up. Trying to think. Abby, what did you do? Did you go eat food? I haven't even eaten any food. I need to. So Gina's on piece number 4, really.
Is she?
Yeah, her pumpkin she's working on now.
Goodness.
It's 4. What are you doing, Penny? Let mommy get you some treaters. So Nathan is just hitting it.
Yeah, I'm just looking for...
And if you have any big, deep anything, you know, that's where the dark is going to stick,
Yeah,
too.
it'll hang in there.
Yeah, I think you're right, Eric. It would look better in paper mache. Because I've thought about buying that ghost before, but I don't think I'd pay a ton for him. Cindy says, my son and I did a life-size mummy by wrapping his wife in saran wrap, then duct tape, and cut it down the back.
Well, there you go.
Then wrapped it in cheesecloth strips. Oh, that's awesome. Cindy, what a cool project. That's fun.
Yeah.
I don't think you can add pics to this live. No, I don't think you can, unfortunately. Abby ate some frog eye salad. It's not real frog eyes, but there's Mom. Mom jumped on. That's a good idea. You could make a fat mummy.
Yeah.
You could make it, yeah. Now you can see all of his little... I feel like that dark wax just brings it out even more.
Mm-hmm.
And it does age it.
Mm-hmm.
Instantly ages it. Instantly added 30 years. Yeah, and I love that buttery yellow color.
Yeah.
It looks really good. And actually, I didn't even think about it, but it tones it down too when you dark wax it.
Yeah, that's
so
what
I wasn't even thinking about that earlier.
Now the eyes. And the mouth and the nose. I don't know.
Now, Cindy said it's looking so good. Now I don't know. That's the question. He hasn't 100% decided on how he's going to paint those inserts.
No.
That's the trick.
The one, it's just black, and then we do the eyes. But I don't know if I want to do that.
You can't do it or his mouth won't shine through.
That's what I'm saying.
You're going to have to leave something.
Well, we'll try something, and if I don't like it, I'll switch it.
This is going to be interesting because he's always had a plan, and he doesn't know what his plan is here. So what he does when he puts the paper in for the inserts, which most of you probably know, you can use vellum or you can use heavyweight art paper. Lately, we've been using the art paper because it takes the paint perfectly.
Yeah.
Because it's meant to be painted on, so it looks awesome and it glows through. Vellum is very streaky because it's a slick material. It's more translucent, so it is going to be brighter with the light shining through, but it's streaky. I don't like how it takes paint, and most of our things have vellum. We didn't really realize we could use anything else until David, who's on the group, David Worth, told us what he used because I asked because it just looks so good. So now we're a fan. And that's the way to go. But if you do paint it all black, there's the paper that we use. We've had it for a long time. Show the brand over here. It's Master's Touch, but you can get any kind of heavyweight art paper. It says accepts wet and dry, medium, versatile heavyweight paper. This one is a big pad, big large pad. It is 24 by 18. Clearly you don't need anything this size. You're just going to use the small amount you're going to glue in with hot glue for the eyes and the nose and the mouth inserts or whatever you've got. What was that, Finny?
Oh my goodness.
Eric said, love the sanding distress. Jamie said, love it. Connie says, just found y'all. What's he made from? He is ClayShay from avstudio.com. And you can look in the group also and see my old posts. And you can go to avstudio.com and use the 9lives code and get a 10% discount, and then that helps us out too. Did you catch that, Eric, the art paper? And I found some on Amazon, by the way, that still says the same, heavyweight, versatile, mixed media paper. And it was only like 5 or 6. It was just a pad of like regular, maybe 8x10 size. And maybe it had 30 sheets, I'm not sure. But it will last forever. You don't need that, even that many.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say it was like $6. Okay, he's going to explain how he's cutting his inserts.
We're just going to get this spot here. We're just going to measure. We want to overhang this side a touch, this side a touch. So we'll let it overhang each side, and we'll mark it. Just snip it a little bit right there. And then we want it to overhang the bottom slightly and overhang the top just a little bit. So we'll get it down there. We'll just snip it. And I'll cut it out here. But just an estimate. And then we'll cut on it again so it'll fit. It'll fit better. But that'll give us an idea.
He's going to get the general size.
Yeah.
This is the first piece he's ever made with openings this small.
Yes.
Eyes and a mouth that are really small.
Yeah.
Okay, good, Eric. Also, he will hot glue the inserts behind it and then paint them on. Yay, Candace came back to us. I don't think we got to see Candace yet today. So he will glue them in first when he's finished with all the waxing, which he has. And then he'll paint them. But for me, I need to paint them beforehand. So you can do it whatever way. You just have to, you just have to kind of piece it up there just right to what you painted. And then you can tape it or glue it.
You can kind of, if you wanted to take it out, just get you a pen or a pencil and just mark the edges like where your boundaries are. So the top, side, bottom, and then take it out and paint it. Because you'll know, all right, I can see the eye here within these boundaries, and then go ahead and paint it. But we'll try to do it in there. What I am going to do, I'm going to take some of this creamy yellow, and I'm going to water it down a lot, and then I'm going to do like a wash of it over this paper. Yeah, I'm gonna do a wash so the light will still come through it. And if I don't like it, we'll take them out and redo it.
Everybody, hang on. We just pooped our britches in here. Little Penny pooped his pants. Hang on, mister. I'm getting it. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Oh, he's a good boy. What a good boy. Alright. Had to do a quick little pad change, didn't we? Candace said absolutely love this piece. My paper got lost in the mail, so I had to reorder. Your paper? Oh, what? Oh no, your art paper for your inserts? That's stupid.
Alright, we'll do the same here.
What a good boy. Will you show us those light pucks you like? I sure will. They are from Amazon, and I just got a new box.
Yep.
I think they're $19.99. There's 6 of them. They have 2 remotes. And I think this is the second or third box we bought this year because we just keep making stuff.
Yeah.
Cabinet LED puck lights, 6-piece. And I'll show you how they are when I open them. Let me wash my hands really quick. And I'm terrible, y'all. I'm gonna have to get Abby to help me with my links and put them on a Word document or something, or save it on a PDF. But I started sharing with myself my email address, all of the things that we like on Amazon, and then I don't put them together because I'm always busy. So.
All right.
And this art paper is like a little hint of like off-white kind of color.
Yeah, this is kind of dinge.
Sometimes he will
I am going to
light brown it.
Yeah.
Why
I'm
don't
not
you-
light brown. I'm using yellow.
Oh, he's going to paint yellow.
Yeah.
Is that going to work? Is the light going to show through?
That's what
Just do a little tester right now. Paint a
No.
little piece.
I'm going to water it down so much that it'll
Oh,
be.
okay.
It
I got
will
you.
be. I just want the
Okay.
tint of yellow.
Okay.
Is what I'm looking for.
I have, you all remember, I have those Tim Holtz Ranger brand distressing ink pads, and I would love if you would try them sometime. I need to try them sometime. But I got the makeup sponges I get on Amazon, and I just put them on with that. I showed y'all before. I can always pull them out and show you again. They all leave different. It's nice because it's dry. It's not wet. So even if you use it on regular paper, it won't wrinkle up. Because you can use copy paper for inserts. It's just more fragile. As long as, you know, you're not putting anything in it that's going to tear it. But I think it's better if you scan your face that you draw and then make a copy of it on regular copy paper if that's what you wanted to use. Donna says, are those remotes specific to the pucks in that box?
Nope.
Or are they universal to any puck
Universal.
shipment you order? How so?
I can use a puck that we've had for however many years, and I can use this same. I mean the.
Oh, you're
the
talking about
remote.
the same type.
Yeah.
Okay. No, she says to any puck shipment. Okay, I got it. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't understand that
Yeah.
right. So, yes. If you keep ordering the same pucks, it has to be the same pucks, though. Probably.
Maybe.
Although, sometimes those pucks will turn our hanging
our
candles off and on.
yeah.
So, yeah,
I think they
it's
might be on the
it
same
kind of will.
frequency.
But basically, if you keep ordering these same pucks and you keep having extra remotes, yes, it will light up any puck. It doesn't matter if it came with that box or not. And it's also good because you can, when you make something for somebody, you can give them a puck and give them a remote.
I don't know if
Because you'll have extra remotes.
It's just super watery, is what I got it.
Yeah, very watery. This is just optional. Obviously, all of it's optional.
Yeah.
It's whatever you like. But he's going to paint.
It's like a water. It's a wash, is what it is. It's a
Yeah.
yellow wash.
He's just going to paint the paper inserts lightly with this.
And let it, yeah.
And then he's going to dry it. Blow dry it, maybe?
I can.
He's going to blow dry it, so go ahead and dry it. We don't have a craft page, Connie. We just have our YouTube channel and Instagram and Facebook. We're on the Artist of Halloween. We're active on there. And then Abby, if you don't mind, Abby wrote
Is your
the
sister on there?
She is.
Oh my goodness.
You hear him, Abby. Abby, if you don't mind, just throw up the basics. And if anybody wants a supply list or our info, our contact info, and then the code to get a discount that helps us out too for the ClayShay, send me a friend request or send me a message if you're already my friend, and I will send you that. But I did do the supply list specifically for the pails, any kind of pail you want to make. And then that way, Connie, you'll also have all of our info. Our YouTube is 9 Lives Vintage Vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Instagram is at 9 Lives Vintage Vibes altogether. The code for the discount is 9 Lives altogether, all caps. And then Abby can throw it up there too. Maybe you can join the Amazon Influencer Program, so when you post links, you get a little credit for it.
That'd be cool.
You know, I tried to kind of look at Amazon for that, but I think you have to have so many followers on. I know for YouTube, like I can't do YouTube Live until we have 1,000 members,
Yeah.
1,000 subscribers, and we're only at like 160 something.
Alright,
I
I'm
think.
gonna dry these off. They're pretty. I want to get another piece.
Hang on, he's going to show you. He's going to show you what they look like before he goes and dries them. You can, Donna. You can keep using it. Every time you order, it will stay live and you can keep using it. So there's the difference in the one that's not painted versus painted.
And it's just a wash, so the light will still come through it. I didn't really do a hard paint on it. It's mainly water.
We'll see how much light comes through it. Because when you paint black, like what he was looking at before, when you paint black, hold it to the light beside one that's not painted. Put a piece beside it that's not painted.
I gotta grab it again.
And then we can see, and you can see if you see a difference.
Looks even brighter.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if it's brighter.
We'll see.
Just keep in mind, if it's black, if you're painting it black, you're not going to see it at all. No light comes through. He has a witch he did, and her mouth is mostly black, and it just has a few little teeth, and the teeth are the art paper. So if you want something to be white, like teeth, leave that to be the bare paper. That way the light will come through on that really well. You're welcome, Donna. Yeah, anytime you order ClayShay, just throw that code in there if you don't mind. We've been ordering from them for 3 years, I think. They're also going to link, I think they want to do a feature on us maybe, which is nice. We are on there as featured artists with a lot of pictures of things we made. But if you look on YouTube, you'll see a lot of the things we've made. And I've made a lot of shorts on YouTube with pictures throughout the making process of a lot of different things. And, you know, you just evolve over time, like the things you use for bases versus the things you use for the colors. Like, you just learn along the way from so many people. Just like you guys had shared, and Deborah, I think you had shared too, that Krylon matte finishing spray, that 1311. So we went and got that Hobby Lobby. It was only $9.99. On Amazon, it's like $19. It's kind of crazy. But every now and then something on Amazon is way higher. Right now you can get Master's Touch Mixed Media Paper 4x6 size pad from Hobby Lobby for $1.99. Oh, wow. That's awesome. 4x6. That should probably work on most everything. Even a mouth. That's cool. That's great. That's a good deal. Because you're only using small pieces. The biggest piece you use is for the mouth. And you don't have to have that cut out. You don't have to cut anything out. You can paint the face on. I have a lot of things I've just painted the face on. I'm going to show y'all the coolest thing that he made that I wanted so bad. And it was, he's just a little goblin guy coming out of a kind of a jack-o'-lantern that's like a cauldron. And he is something that I think it's Greg Goodell, is a wood artist, wood carver. I don't know how he does it, but his stuff is so awesome. And I wanted this guy. So Nathan did it for me. His stuff is really expensive, but he's an artist and that's what he does for a living. And it's wood. It's totally different. And we don't charge anything like that because, for one thing, we don't sell a lot and we are not professionals. We're not relying on that to make a living. And we just also want to be affordable because we would love things affordable, but it's different. I mean, when people do it for a living and they do a lot more. And a lot of times have molds and casts that they pour. I want to get the goblin and show them. Wash my hands really quick.
The goblet of fire.
No, the goblin.
The goblet of fire.
You do need to make that goblet of fire.
Have you seen that?
Huh?
Have you seen it?
Have I seen what?
It's like all silvery and huge.
I showed you that. It's on the AV Studio site. Somebody made one.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
What was the spray sealer? Hang on, Laura. I'll go grab it. Because, well, no, I'm sorry. I don't know if it's a sealer. I'll have to look. It's a matte finishing spray. What we seal the products with is the wax. That's what seals it. There are sprays, sealers that you can buy. I have one. But you need to test them on something first because a lot of times they're not what they say they are. Like this one says it's matte, but it's shiny. So you need to spray it on something else. You guys had shared with us about the Krylon spray because we made a cabinet, which I'll show you all again, that's really shiny because it was
I just took
spray paint.
Glue and done a couple dots around him. And then I'm setting it now.
Oh, awesome. Donna said it seals for her. Okay, so that's great. You can use it. Let me grab the goblet. What are you doing? What are you doing, mister? Hey, sweet. Sweet. All right. I'll open up this puck box too for you for a second. Leanna Nathan, the media paper. Okay, yeah. The media paper, Hobby Lobby, $1.99. That's awesome. Seals the primer. Seals the premier shape. Sorry, seals the premier stone, clay, or resin, or wood. Awesome. All right, so you see he's putting in the painted inserts, and then he's gonna.
That's cool. It's just
add to
barely.
them. It's just a hint.
Yeah.
Yep, it'll glow through.
It'll glow through.
I see a string of hot glue. Hold it back up. See it up in the eye, the right eye. Hold it up to the light. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to put this here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ow.
a chair. All right, how awesome is he? I love him. I wanted Nathan to make him for me. The Greg Goodall guy made him out of wood. But I just love him. He is the coolest. And so Nathan made him for me. That was a request. Thank you for that, Jamie. Laura said should be they have larger sizes, but it's more money. Okay, gotcha. He is a fun monster. Cindy said that's great. That deserves an awesome, Donna said. Eric says perfect. I know. He's just the coolest. And he's ClayShay. He's got a couple little wires coming up. You can see them painted. But man, he's the best. He actually has a hat, a little top hat. But I think he looks better without it. So we didn't put it on him. He made him a little hat, and then we said, nah, he doesn't need a hat. He's pretty cool. He's sitting on something here that's off balance. I need to move him.
Yeah, you need to move it off.
I don't want him to hush it.
Get that junk out.
All right, so we'll say bye to the little goblin guy. He's so cute.
Get all that junk out of there.
And he, since he doesn't have any cutouts, he's just a styrofoam pumpkin on the base.
Yeah. Start in foil.
And foil.
Yep.
Foil for the goblin.
Yes. Oh man. All right.
Got them all glued in?
I got them all glued in there.
That baby.
Give me my phone back.
I need some. I gave it to you. He is the coolest. He is. I love him so much. What was the brand and color of that yellow paint you used? It was white and yellow mixed.
Yeah, I used to.
And it's our Deco Art Americana cadmium yellow hue, which you can get that same exact color in a lot of brands. Cadmium yellow hue. It's just runnier. Deco Art is. We like it a little bit runnier.
We had to do it because around the eyes here, for it to show up, it was translucent. It'd show up translucent, so you had to add a little bit of white to it.
In a yellow.
Into the yellow to bring, so it would come out and not just be translucent on your orange.
So any yellow color, you want to have white mixed in it, or you want to paint it over top of white if you want it to show up yellow. Because if you were to just paint...
Well, it's like almost any colors that ain't black or white. Or
orange is like that too.
Or translucent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's hard to cover.
Right.
Pumpkin is cute too. He is the coolest, yes. Thank you so much.
I mean, I think...
Can you give me 3 paper towels?
I think
halves?
I might dirty them just a touch, because look.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to try my ink pad?
No, I'm not. I'm not going to try it.
Okay.
You settle
He
it
doesn't
down.
like...
Just settle it down over there.
Mm-hmm. He wants a little dirty in there. Now he's got to figure out how he's going to do it, because he's glued them in.
It's going to happen.
It's happening.
It's going to happen.
He's going to make it happen.
It's going to happen.
Can I have 3 paper towels, please?
Yeah.
3 halves. This one is my favorite. Mm-hmm. The yellow pops with the orange.
Mm-hmm.
Which one's your favorite, Candace? This pumpkin of all the things he's made so far? Deb said, okay, great, thanks. Deb, my memory's so bad, I don't even know what you're thinking me. What did I say? Oh, you wanted the explanation about the yellow, right? Okay. Yeah, so he mixed a little white in with it. And you can't tell if you look at the plate, because I'm looking at the plate through the lens and on the plate, and it looks way lighter. It's weird. You can't tell. You know, it does it no good. No justice, really. But it's like a corn... It's like a cornflower kind of yellow. It's like a buttery yellow. That white makes it. And then also remember, if you're going to put dirty wax on it, it will get darker. So definitely you want to go a little bit lighter if you want it to really show good. But he just mixed the white in to just get it to take over the orange and not be clear. He's back to his liner brush. He's working on his eyes.
Yeah, I'm getting the eyes in here. I'm doing a little. I gotta be careful on this one because the cats they were black already. I didn't have to worry about it. I could bump into the edges and be alright, but now I gotta be careful what I'm doing.
The pumpkin is Candace's favorite of everything you've done.
Thank you.
She loves them all, but she loves this pumpkin.
Thank you.
I gotta heat me up some frozen sausage biscuits, y'all. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today. I don't think about these things before we do a live, clearly. I don't think it through.
Did you get our stuff out there?
Yeah. Deb, did you get your ClayShay yet in and get back to your pumpkin face? The pumpkin guy? And if so, are you crafting along right now, Deb? Is anybody crafting along with this other than Gina was? She had to hop off. And then just out of curiosity, do any of you all ever craft along with us at the same time? Or do you all craft after you're off the live so you can pause it and stop it?
I imagine you had to pause it and stuff. I would.
I know you all probably heard before how we started out painting canvases and we would have to stop. Michelle, the painter, you know, she's an artist and she does it all the time. So she would just fly right through it in an hour or a little over an hour. We'd had to pause it a million times just to keep up. And then
it'd be like 6 hour sessions.
Yeah, it was terrible. Yeah, it took forever and way worse for me again because I'm too slow. Have you tried painting the orange and inside black with sponge brushes, or are they useless? You're talking about those black spongy brushes, I think. What are they called? They're not chip brushes. They're, hang on, let me grab one and see if that's what you're talking about.
Oh, man. And then let's get some water.
Mm-hmm.
Get some water.
Need some water.
Yeah. I touched the edge.
Uh-oh. I have one of those right here.
Just get it wet. If you touch an edge, you can get it wet immediately before it dries, and then just wipe it off. That wax kind of keeps stuff off too. It'll bubble, like if you try to paint on wax, it'll bubble up and stuff. You know, it won't. It'll all come together.
I couldn't find the black one, but are you talking about like a sponge brush like this, Laura? But it's the black one that's angled.
Well, they got like the actual foam ones.
Brush, yeah.
Yeah.
We're on a live right now. Let's see. So Donna says, I'm crafting along with you. I'm working on my paper mache smaller pieces for the shows. Awesome, Donna. I'm glad you're working on that with us. Eric says, what was the brand and color of the yellow paint you used? That was the cadmium yellow hue. I'll let you get a screenshot. Hand me it. Where's it at? There we go. It's the Deco Art, Americana Deco Art. And it's cadmium yellow hue. And he mixed it with white just so it would not be translucent. Cheryl, you're just watching. Okay. We're happy that you're here watching. I'll be waiting for you to get brave and get your stuff and get crafting with us. Linda said I had eye surgery, so I have to wait until eyes are better. Don't want to take a chance for anything going into my eyes. No, you don't. You only get one pair. Deb says, I was sanding my kitty and small pumpkin earlier. Now I'm ready to paint, but need to check out what paints I need to buy. Hubby just got home from the hospital yesterday, so was not able to work on this. How's he feeling, Deb? I'm glad you're back at it. I'm sure he's happy he's home, too. Yeah, so our paints are Deco Art Americana. We love all the oranges. The base of this pumpkin is pumpkin spice. Is that what it is? Spice pumpkin or pumpkin spice?
It is right here. Yeah.
This is my favorite that they have. But I love all of their orange shades. Deco Art Americana. That's the only oranges we use. We don't even use the Liquitex ones anymore. So we use, like, the Liquitex that he has over there is his favorite. It's unbleached titanium. And that's his favorite color. He uses a lot. It's just kind of that old looking antique white. Let's see. All right, Cheryl. Did I miss a comment? What are you laughing at over there? How'd you bring me rolls from? I know. Sorry. So you're they're vending auctioning it off.
Yeah.
I come in and I done a little line here to show like the outline of his eye color.
Oh, look at his eyes. Isn't that crazy? Just a little tiny spot of black on the top already makes him look so sweet. What are you doing, mister? You smell stinker poo? I'm heating up some frozen sausage biscuits. I'm too hungry. I can't wait for later.
I wouldn't like to show through.
It's going to, isn't it? Have you tried painting the eyes before they're glued in, or is that impractical? That's what I have to do.
Nice, that's that.
Yeah, I do it. Nathan glues his in first. I can't do it like that. I need to have them laying on a flat surface so I can rest my hand and paint them. And you can overpaint. Like sometimes I'll just make it like if you don't know, if you haven't marked where the top and bottom is, you don't know the exact shape of it, you can just paint it a little bigger, and that way you can just adjust it in there how you like it.
That's what I was telling them,
if
use
you know,
a pencil to kind of just dot it here and there. Just
yeah.
A couple dots to show the outline.
Oh my goodness. Hold him up again.
Yeah, let me get this in.
Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Yeah, Doug, that's exactly how I do it. That's easiest for me. Look how adorable he already is. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, it changes so much. That's what I said, whenever you get to the end, it really pops, all the finishing stuff. Sorry, we're going to be on here for a minute. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
I don't know. You want me to do teeth bunnies, or do you want me to do like just a dinge on the yellow around here?
I kind of want teeth.
You want partial teeth?
But let's see what people think. What about like the circles? Do you want to try the circles or no? Hang on, let's see what people think.
Alright.
All right, what do y'all think? What is his mouth? What should his mouth look like? Should he have little teeth? Should he have? Should it be all black? I don't really think I want it all black. If it's all black, it's not going to have any light shine through. Doug says it's looking good. Deb says he's doing better while he was in the recovery room after surgery. His heart rate was low and remained low for some time, so they called in a cardiologist. He decided he needed a pacemaker. What the heck? We had no idea of this issue, but glad they caught it. Yeah. Lynn says she has to run. Finney's other mother. But this has been great. I may have a new hobby. That's awesome, Lynn. I hope you do. It's really cool. You're such an artist. You would do fantastic with it. Look, I said a different word, not amazing. You need to go to AV Studio, Lynn, AVESSTUDIO.com, and order some ClayShay and just put in our code 9lives. I'll have to send you a message too, but you can get a discount. You've got to try it. It's awesome to work with. It's a lot of fun, and I think you'll love it. And then if you make something, yeah, you got to show us, and you need to start getting on the lives every week. I'm so glad you got on. Benny was happy. Little Johnny. But I'll see you later. All right, so everybody throw up a comment. What do you think? I don't know what I don't know how. I just don't know what I think.
I wouldn't like to come through, but they had them black, and I don't want them black. So I might just age it, make it dirtier here and down here.
How are you going to do that black at the top of the nose that you saw, or are you?
I might just use a brown versus the black, so it still comes through. A watered down brown. Like blend, I'm just going to blend it in to the yellow itself.
Do you think you probably can't dry brush it since it's paper and you can't put too much pressure? Oh, you are going to try.
Yeah, I'm going to try.
Laura says teeth.
Some teeth.
We got to figure out which teeth.
I might just come down with the half teeth then.
You mean just lines?
The partial teeth.
No, I don't think so. Whatever you want to do.
I might just leave him as he is then, and then do like a lighter, blend in the lighter dirtiness. I don't know. We'll look at. I can do that, and then I can add teeth later.
This is what happens when you try something new. You got to make decisions.
Yeah.
Figure out what you want to do.
We are going to take brown. I'm going to water it down, and I'm going to
Americana dark chocolate. That is a bigger bottle. You can get a bigger bottle in certain colors. We have a festive green that's also a bigger bottle. You need to put that brush. I'm going to put them over there by you.
Oh, that's it right there. No.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if we even have anything.
Well, I'm barely getting any on here, then I'm rubbing it off. I mean, I'm barely getting any on the brush. And then I'm going to rub it off. And then we'll start up. We'll start up where you can't see.
All right, he's just trying stuff now because he has not got the plan. He's going to see how it goes.
Yeah.
Anything else we can look off of? I'm trying to think. I'm going to grab another pumpkin and see if I've got something. Let's see. Is he big enough to do any teeth like this?
I mean, I don't know if I can try.
I'm going to show y'all this pumpkin. This is based off, Eric, this is...
I don't know if I can do teeth like his, though.
No, this is based off that blow mold pumpkin pelt, Eric. I know you probably have this one. I put all Nathan's little suckers in there he painted. There's a little mouth like that. This is the one I did on a Walmart pumpkin pelt. So there's those teeth. What are you doing, sweet? And then paint markers. Nathan hates them. There's this guy.
I don't hate them.
And his teeth.
I don't hate anything.
About those teeth. Is that what you were talking about doing, but just not all the way down?
Yeah, I can do just partial ones.
I think you just need some little teeth instead of a straight line. Some kind of teeth. Whatever teeth you like. They'll be cute.
Alright. I'll let you take over. I'm gonna sit on that side. It'll be fine.
Paint markers, Nathan. Look, Abby's already answering it. Nathan doesn't use paint markers. He thinks that it's cheating.
No.
It is true. I use paint markers, especially for eyes or teeth, lines. I only have the ones I like, they only come in black. So that's the only time I can use black. Or that's the only time I can use a paint pen is when it's black. Because those are the ones that I love. And they work really well. Salem, are you Halloween Kitty in there? What are you doing? Like even to sign his pieces, Laura, he won't use a paint pen. He thinks it's cheating, so he won't do it. Candace votes for teeth too.
Alright.
On the first pumpkin, she likes that original one.
The original?
The original.
Alright.
At least 3. Are you saying you have at least 3 of those, Eric? Or are you saying 3 teeth? Boy doing. And look, if you all want to try ClayShay, you can just get a little bit of ClayShay. You can make a mini. Does anybody remember the mini me? He's adorable. He's like the big one I just showed you. Nathan made. He made his mini me, and that's just foil. You can see. See, there's the HB Honey Bunny. But you can just make a little wad of foil paper. Eric says 3 teeth. That would be cute. 3 teeth. Would you do 2 on the top, 1 in the middle, and the bottom?
So you want me to do them orange?
Should they be orange? They probably should be.
Yeah,
I don't
should
know.
have. That's why.
Should his teeth be orange or black? I think 2 lower teeth, like
That's
a
what
baby.
I mean. If I would,
Well, hi, Wendy. I
if
didn't even know you
left
joined
him
in.
there with the ClayShay, actual clay, then you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to think of some things that's got some pumpkins right now. There's one on there that's got 1 tooth in the middle. There's some that's got ziggy zags.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me see here.
I mean, I can just make him with a big smile, with like the cat smiles.
With the line.
Yeah, from ear to ear.
I think you would look better with just teeth.
Just teeth.
Just some teeth that's not, yeah.
All right. Should we do them orange?
What do you think? What do you think, orange or black? I don't know.
Well, I was just going to leave him kind of like a gummy.
Like a gummy?
Yeah, I was just going to leave him like a gummy, but come in here with a little bit of black. Just bring it down a little bit. Light will still come through, and bring this down just a little bit with a little bit of black. But it don't matter to me. I mean, whatever you think.
I don't know. I like him, but I really think he would be cute with teeth. What do you all think?
Like if I
Teeth should be orange or
do
black?
another one, whenever I go to do the cutout, I'll drop down when I'm cutting. I'll drop down so that's all ClayShay there, and they'll actually be.
I got you.
The solid teeth, and I bring one up there.
Okay, Donna says, put a puck in there.
Yeah.
And see what he looks like shining through the way he is now.
All right.
Here's a puck right here in the kitty.
But I can do just like a watered down black up at the top and up at the top of here, but leave it.
Every time I look at him, I envision teeth.
Right.
Oh, I don't know if y'all could tell that difference.
No.
I do feel like he just. Hold him up here. Oh, he is glowing.
Yeah, it's a dirty paper is what I made it pretty dirty. So he can
Let me see that picture of that one you were looking at again.
Maybe no teeth.
Black or dark brown, Laura said, for the teeth.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think teeth are cute.
Yeah.
So cute, Donna says.
Well, all right. If I do it, then I'll paint black, and then I'll drop down like the teeth are there, and they'll be see-through.
Oh, I gotcha. So you'll fill it in with black, and the teeth will be what glows through.
I'll outline the teeth.
That makes sense. He wants teeth.
Okay.
Jamie, is Jackson there? Is he saying he wants teeth? I think that's a good idea. I think he came up with, he's going to let the teeth be what glows through.
Yeah.
That way we're not trying to decide if we should paint them orange or black. So let's turn on the light over the island and the kitchen light.
The actual paper will be the teeth.
So the paper is going to be the teeth. Okay, so that's good. Good. Problem solved there. So the teeth are going to glow through, and
we'll just leave the nose and everything else like it is, but I will paint this.
Oh, she's saying he wants teeth, meaning the pumpkin guy. He wants some teeth. He wants to chew on something.
Oh.
He needs some teeth first.
He's a gummers.
He's a gummers, but he needs little teeth first.
He's got the gums. All right, so 3.
Yep. That's right, Donna.
3 teeth.
3 teeth. Now, are you going to make them square or round? Or
they'll be square.
Not squoval, but what it would be?
It'll be fine.
Square or circle? Be square. I don't know what you say.
Let's not overthink this.
I love the glow through idea. Yeah, Jamie says she loves that glow through idea. You can always remove the paper if you don't like it. Laura says that's the truth. That is the truth, and he probably would. I don't think he would be able to just keep it. Abby mom came over. I thought she was watching earlier. And I told her we were doing a live. I couldn't visit.
Where'd she go?
She went back home. She brought me some rolls from Claudia Sanders. Just not pointed. He looks too sweet for daggers. I agree, Donna. I was thinking about that too. I'm really actually not a super fan of a jagged tooth jack-o'-lantern. I think I always like that square in the middle top, 2 on the bottom row on either side. What?
You.
What about me?
I love you, Mom.
Nathan's making fun of me right now. What's Benny doing? I guess I could let you see a little bit over there. He's working hard.
Hang on. Right there.
Just hang on. He'll be right there.
I forgot which way the black was going to be.
It's hard when there's positive and negative. You try to remember. So the inside of the mouth is black.
Yes.
Not the teeth. Did you mess up?
No.
I have one I made with sharp teeth, but his eyes keep him from looking scary. That's the truth. You gotta have sweet eyes. His eyes are precious. Oh, Salem just broke in the laundry room. I heard her. I really like my teeth. Cindy, I really love my teeth on that white pumpkin that you love. They're really cool. They're kind of like candy corn colors. I used a brush. If y'all ever need little lines, this is a pretty cool paintbrush to use. Let me find it in here. I don't remember what it's called. Here it is. I've got 2 different sizes. One's a lot wider. This might be good sometime to use in the mouth if you're making little, Nathan, if you're making little streak marks.
Yeah.
Like if you wanted to paint little streak marks. That brush is cool. That brush makes little hairlines. And I used that to make little lines on my pumpkin's teeth. This one is called, what is it called? I can read it better when I look here. What does that say? I can't read it. If anybody can. It's Artist Loft paintbrush. I carry those at Michael's. Probably Hobby Lobby too. I'd have to take a picture and blow it up. Okay, it's a type of filbert. A filbert lamp. I can't read it. It's a filbert something. What are you doing, mister? A filbert is a type of brush. It is, let me find one and show you. I love a filbert. That is a filbert. It's like a rounded oval. This one is a thicker bristle. I do like those, but I also like a loose one too. Here's one that isn't as stiff. That one's nice. I really like to paint with these. Like Nathan loves a round. I love a filbert and an angle shader. This could be cool for something. This is a fan brush. We don't use them that often. But I mean, just looking at the texture.
I used them on Christmas trees and stuff.
On Christmas trees?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can make a Christmas tree.
Yeah, I was using them on Christmas trees and the filibuerto on the Christmas tree.
AKA a filbert is a filibuerto in this house. I keep looking around everywhere, trying to see if I see a pumpkin anywhere with different kind of cool teeth. We're all going to see what his teeth look like in a minute.
Yeah, I didn't have room to do a whole bunch of them because the mouth opening's only like,
Yeah, it's a super small
the size
mouth.
of my finger. So maybe next time. But next time I might just, when I go to cut it, it'll be dangerous trying to clay because it'll be just a single piece hanging down.
She's just tapping that bed again. She hates that bed.
Yep. It'll be a single piece hanging down so it can get wet easy. I might just tape it. Tape the whole piece that I cut.
Salem, you're funny. Our little Salem, our little Black Panther kitty. She hates this bed. We got it for her when she was first born. This little pink bed. She will attack it. It is hilarious. She'll get on her side and bite it. She drags it around. We haven't had it out for a while. She's really getting after it. It's hilarious. Let me fix that bed for you, little girl. Let me fix it.
Make her angry.
Yeah. Here.
Don't you make her angry.
Look. I fixed it. I'm gonna get this bed. Get it.
Yeah, I'll when I go to cut it out next time, I'll cut out the teeth that I want. So I'll ClayShay over them, but I'll tape them up so they don't get brittle while I'm doing the ClayShay part of it.
It's about like what you're doing, and it's really cute.
And yeah, we'll be able to, and then I can leave the mouth colorful.
Aren't those teeth cute? That's a little vintage pumpkin. Jamie's back. What happened, Jamie? Huh? You might make them a little rounded on the sides after you look at it and see what you think.
See.
Have y'all ever seen the pumpkins? I think they're probably Joanna Parker's. It's got little circles for teeth. I think those are pretty cute. They're like right in the middle of the smile line, so they don't connect to the top or bottom.
No, they're just little bitty.
It's kind of cute. You want to look at him for inspiration? No, you don't?
Nope.
You're doing him how you want to do him? Oh my gosh, he looks funny. His teeth look funny. I don't know what I think about them teeth. They're pretty funny.
They're good.
They're too sharp.
What?
Let's round them on the edges, both sides. Oh my gosh, that's funny. You switched over to your cell phone, Jamie. You leaving the house?
Maybe people...
Eric says cute. Oh my gosh, it's so funny how things can look so different, like just little small changes, and I just thought that was funny.
I want them off slightly. I don't want them too rounded.
That already looks a little better, but make the right tooth angle in on the left side of it. The left side of the right tooth at the bottom needs a little bit of angle.
Where, here?
I said the right tooth. The left side of the right tooth.
They're right in here?
Yeah,
Over here?
because it's angled. No. the
His
left
his-
side of his right tooth. Now, I'm not talking about his left and
That's
right.
his left tooth.
But when you look at it, it's his. I'm looking at it. It's the right tooth, and it's the left side that needs to angle in. It needs to match the other inside.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh gosh, letting the giants out.
It's fine.
Oh my gosh, that's cute. See, I don't know if you noticed, but I noticed tiny changes. Okay, on the right side of the tooth I'm looking at,
I'm
that's
not
on my
getting
right.
picky no more.
Can we just do a little bit
What?
on this one?
What do you want?
On the right side of it, just take a little sharpness off.
No.
Angle. Oh my gosh. See, this is where I get hung up on stuff. But
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not
he's
worried
getting
about
mad at
it.
me.
Yeah, you're overpicking it. It looks good. I'm not going to sit there and
He's
overpick
cute.
it.
What are you doing to his nose now?
Nothing. It's going to shine through. It'll be fine.
You've been talking about something this whole time.
I was thinking about it, but guess what? It's going to be that way. We're going to have it shining through.
Oh my gosh. Give us a close up, Donna says. Jamie says, love that.
All right, hang on. Let me get the.
Oh
I
my
need
goodness.
I need to get.
Yeah, he makes me laugh. He's cute.
I know. But
Donna said he's perfect like that. See, you all see
Yeah.
I pick. I can't. I just.
you need to just
I
get
just
over
can't.
it. Yeah,
Like I notice a picture on the walls, the slightest hint of crooked.
it's fine.
My eyes just go right to
It's
it.
just fine.
I really love it whenever their teeth are angled. That left tooth is adorable. The left tooth is perfect.
Yeah. A pumpkin that I really want to do, that I'm going to do, it's going to be the Kit Kat pumpkin. I'm going to do him.
I love him.
I know, I'm going to do him.
Does anybody know that wonky Kit Kat pumpkin commercial?
She was like, I'm sorry I messed up your face. And he's like, it's all right.
Laura says he turned out great, Nathan and Leanne. Thank you for another wonderful Saturday. How to?
Thank you.
You're very welcome. He's adorable. He's going to get his handle now. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. I mean, he is so cute.
I know.
Even though that one tooth is just driving me bonkers, but I love him.
I'm going to tell you what, somebody's going to get it today, ain't they?
He's cute.
Somebody doesn't
Put
want
him up close. You didn't
Somebody
give the
doesn't want
close up.
spaghetti. Is that
I do
thanks
want
to
spaghetti. Yeah, but can you please put it up close?
I will. I was going to get, I got my drill in here.
Okay, nobody cares right now. Let's see it up close.
Nobody cares right now.
Everybody wants to see it up close. Oh my gosh. I love his little eyes. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's adorable. His little teeth.
I know.
That was a perfect solution for the teeth, though. You came up with a good idea.
Right, so we could still get
Oh
light through
my
it.
goodness. Everybody's loving him. So cute. Love him.
But we'll get.
Oh my gosh, his little teeth. So enjoyable to craft on the stuff when y'all are working with the ClayShay. I know that's fun. It is fun if you might get tired of me. If anybody gets sick of listening to me, just tell me. I know Abby will tell me. If I drained anybody of their energy today, please tell me if I'm an energy vampire. I don't mean to be.
Ooh, get that pink.
You
snip.
open that cabinet, here comes that little girl.
Get them pink snips out for me, Daddy.
All right, pink snips. Daddy needs the pink snips.
Thank you, Bone.
You're welcome. You want to get snips so you can cut your wire
Yeah.
once you get the size you want. What are you doing, little girl?
Let's get it right there.
All right. Now he doesn't have ears to go by, so he's
No,
just going to
don't.
find a
I'm
spot
trying
he
to find
likes,
about center.
and he is going to go across as close as he can. Thanks, Jamie. Abby's going to be like, shut it. I want to know, Abby, did you paint? Ooh, that sounded bad.
That's good.
Then you can wipe the dust right off, and if he needs to hit it with orange, he will. Candace said he definitely is the best yet. Those teeth, big heart. So nobody's like me and pick stuff to death. That's good. Eric says it's a cutie. Oh, God, why? Oh, God, y'all can't hear that, but that's terrible. Or if y'all did hear it, I'm sorry. Why did it do that?
It got bound a little bit.
Oh, that was bad. Fingernails on chalkboard, bad. All right, show them the inside so they can see how your inserts look glued in.
All right. I got them pretty close. They're not, let me see if I can see it. I got them pretty.
He likes his inserts to look pretty on the inside,
Yeah, you
too.
got to get them tidy, and the closer you get, it keeps them from buckling. So no light, you ain't gonna see a gap of light there, hopefully.
Jamie said that noise got someone walked over my grave, goosebumps. I know my sister's dying right about now. Sometimes you all can't hear things like you do here in the house. So if you all heard it, oh gosh, I'm sorry. That was bad. Abby's dying right about now, probably.
The fork and knife on the plate.
The fork on the plate. Oh, they heard it because Cindy said it sounds like going to the dentist. Oh, Cindy, you're right. That was bad. It's never done that before. That was not good.
It's fine.
That was terrible. And he's touching up the holes with a little orange.
Yeah.
Oh, he's cute. Oh my gosh, he's so cute.
He is.
It's so funny because things look so different. And in my mind, I was just not happy with that yellow smile with nothing in it. Oh my gosh. But you're positive he doesn't need anything in his nose?
Nope, he don't. That's the way I want it.
Oh my Lord.
It'll shine through it. It looks good. I dirtied up the nose and the lower eyes so they kind of blend together there.
Oh, he's cute. Oh my gosh, he's adorable. So that's my reaction seeing the first of something. And the crazy thing is that I'm actually going to give up the first of something. If anybody wants to bid on this guy. You saw him make the other one, so I can have one of them. But the originals in this house we usually keep. Oh, and I need to open up these puck lights for y'all too.
Yeah, open them up for 'em.
And of course the wire is as tall or short as you want it.
Yeah. I'm going to just leave it a little bit long here.
I was going to say, why you should make it shorter.
I'm going to leave it a little bit long so they can, if anybody wants to trim it down, they can.
Oh, okay.
Leave it longer too.
Abby said he's the cutest. Donna said the dentist told me I had to keep my mouth open so he could work on my teeth. I fell asleep getting my teeth cleaned. That sound doesn't bother me. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I fall asleep with nitrous. With the laughing gas makes me fall asleep. I've had a lot of implants. I've had so many teeth issues. Very familiar with that sound. Much better with laughing gas though. So if anybody wants to bid on this guy here in a little bit, he made the wire handle a little longer in case anybody wants to make it shorter. They can, or they don't have to.
You can just pull it in some and then bend it over.
Show them what you're doing on the inside so they see.
You can take and bend it either front or back depending on which way you want it to lean. But you can bend it.
How the wire is.
I can't see it because you're there. But yeah.
Now you can make curly cues.
Yeah.
You could come in from the outside.
I want it up here.
You could come in from the inside and go the outside if you wanted to make curly cues.
And then I'll bend it. And then usually it'll stay right where I want it. This side. I'm going to keep it there and then we'll just...
Oh, Joyce joined.
Oh, Joyce.
Kimberly said, thank you for all you do. That's sweet. Thank you,
You're
Kimberly,
welcome,
for
Kimberly.
watching. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's so cute. Hold him up here again. We love to look at him. Oh my gosh. He makes me laugh.
I know.
He's so funny and
He is.
cute.
Let's get the light. Let's see how the light goes through his teeth, though.
All right, we're going to have to shut all the lights off again.
I will. I got this. I might have to touch that up a little bit there.
Yeah, the light will show you where you need to touch a little black up.
Yeah.
Do you need me to get you the felt for the bottom?
Yeah, I'll need the felt, orange felt if you got it, and then we'll.
Okay, you want orange and not black.
Yes.
Okay.
Well.
Let's just get both.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe black. We can offset it so that everything ain't orange. Yep. Get that up in here. All right. What do you think, black or orange bottom? Ask them what they think. We got black or orange felt. So you guys, for the bottom part of it here.
I feel like black, but I could be wrong.
Well, I mean, there's so much orange. Black would look good, I think.
Can we be tagged before the auction? We're going to auction him here in a minute, Candace, but you sure can. All right, you all decide what. This is a different shade of orange. So do you think it would be better with the orange bottom? Not like you're going to really see it much, but orange or black on the bottom of this pumpkin guy. That's what it'll be on the bottom. So it'll slide across nicely. This one is, I got one cut, but it's too small for you. So you all tell me what you think. Orange or black for the bottom. You might have to turn him over and hold it up, but I feel like black maybe.
Yeah.
Yep, Donna said black. Cheryl, I worked for dentists too, 2 different dentists. I managed 2 different dental practices, and I've been to the dentist so many times it doesn't bother me anymore, but I definitely don't like the sound with the Dremel. Cindy says black too, so we'll go with black.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think it would be good. There's a good piece for you.
I need the chalk.
You all can buy these single sheets
The
too.
chalk.
At Michael's, I believe. And then he just marks it with a chalk pen. He does use a pen, but it's this chalk pen. He just kind of marks around the bottom so he knows where to cut. And his last thing, he will sign this little HB for Honey Bunny. Are you doing it now?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do it now.
All right, he's signing it now. Wendy said black too. Black it is. Yeah, the first live we did was like at 6, so it runs late because, you know, it takes time. You all see how much time's involved in crafting because you watch the, well, if you make any of the balloons, you'll know how much time that takes, and then, but you watch the whole other rest of the process today.
Through the week, they'll make up the balloons and stuff.
Yep, he'll turn on something he wants to watch on TV, and he'll just make up some balloons.
Yeah, turn on some Halloween and...
Yeah. Don't ever make just one, though. You're doing all that mess, you might as well make a few.
Yeah, if you're going to get messy like that, I do 3 of them usually at a time.
Then just think, if you do one a weekend, you've almost got a whole month of crafting there. Make 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Tony's on. Hey, Tony. Turn that around really quick. First, show Tony real quick. Just put it up in the camera.
Yeah.
Is this not adorable? Tony is so cute. Oh my gosh, she's the cutest. And then I don't think Deborah's on right now to see him, but she and somebody else requested jack-o'-lantern. Then somebody said ghost, but we've had all the requests.
Yeah.
Witch, got an owl, got a crow. I think the crow was me, but the owl's me too, and everybody. Everybody likes owls, but Nathan. They're very Halloween.
I don't have anything against them, but I just rather make something different.
It's so Halloween. I love owls.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll leave that to you. You can do that the next time. You can do an owl up.
You know, it'll take forever.
It's fine.
Everybody fall asleep on me.
We'll start.
Tony says adorable.
Well, this guy ain't working no more for me. Well, he ain't all the way down in there. What is going on here?
I don't know, but don't get white on the pumpkin.
I always get white on whatever project I'm doing, but I come back and I paint it orange.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I don't know. There it goes.
Okay. Anything you want, clearly you can use a pen, whatever you want. He just likes to use the chalk.
Well,
because it's black. Felt perfect. So cute, Eric said.
Thank you. He's precious.
Hopefully our banter doesn't get on y'all's nerves. We bicker. We pick.
I would have still been doing them teeth.
I think Nathan was picking on me a lot. Is what I think. But
no, I would have still been working on it if I let her keep it up.
Okay, but it was cute.
She was like, "All right, just take a little bit off the left. No, his other left. My right."
No. Oh Lord.
Come on now. I need the little scissors out of there, please.
The little scissors.
Yeah.
I'm just the Vanna White over here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Turning letters.
That's right. Turn them.
Cutting out his little felt round for the bottom. Of course, you can put anything on it you want.
Yeah.
You could also put something rubbery on it in case you're afraid you might have a cat that would slap it off the wherever it's at. Will not slide if you put the pantry shelf liner or any kind of rubber liner or anything. Mm-hmm. So you can put whatever you want. You don't have to put anything on the bottom, but it just makes it smoother. We try to keep all of our stuff up and away from our little Salem because she's the one that likes to chew everything and knock things off and just she'll bite the tires on the wagon. That little girl's crazy. Yeah, I'm excited. Everybody got on or is on except for Janet. Need to check on her, I guess.
That is awesome. All right, so right now I'm going to put the glue on here, Bum, and then I need you to hold it for me, and I'm going to line up the...
Okay, what do you need me to hold?
I'm going to hand this guy to you once I put glue on it.
Did you leave it turned on?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good. He did not turn off the hot glue. That's awesome.
This hot glue staying on from beginning to end from now on.
A hot glue gun is not getting turned off because then, especially if we turn it off and unplug it, and then you plug it in, you think it's on, but it's not turned on. Some hot glue guns you just either plug in or don't, but this one has an off and on. All right, he is placing the little black piece.
All right, let me hold it there. Thank you.
Tony, what you said plastic placemat. You have to tell me what you're meaning by that. Sorry.
Yeah, the little plastic placemats.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
First.
He means for the bottom.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah.
See, Nathan understood. Yeah. He says, yeah. That's his thing today. Yeah.
Go back
He's just
here.
trimming it up. Oh my gosh, he's so cute.
He is, ain't he?
Oh my gosh, Abby, do you love him? He's adorable. So, if any of you all were our family, our blood family, and we're here for Christmas, you'd really be excited because we do homemade gifts.
Yes, homemade gifts.
So, to get a gift from Nathan's is a real gift.
Oh, they get all jacked up on it. I had little Christmas sacks that last year. Everybody got it.
Abby was so excited.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, he's adorable. What's his name? He needs a name. His teeth make me laugh. He just needs a name. Abby loves him. Yep. Sorry, Tony. Nathan was faster than me. He got it. What is his name?
Oh,
he's cute. Nathan has funny names for everything. Everything has a million names. Cindy said I'm up for adoption. She's coming to Christmas and getting a homemade gift. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. He needs a name. Yeah, Nathan will call, let's see.
He's not mine to name.
Finney is, he actually is yours right
he's not
now.
mine to name. Somebody else to name him. It's fine.
Finney is Mr. Britches. Finney is, why can't I even think right now? Oh, look at him glow, with his little teepers.
Right. Oh, yeah, that's okay.
Jamie says Homer. That's cute. A little Homer. Yeah. Cindy says yes. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's so cute. Stanley. Stanley. Oh, I love it. Homemade gifts are the greatest gifts. You're right, Tony. They are. Oh, my gosh. Oh, he's adorable. Now he knows what I'll tell him. He has to make that other one identical. Identical. So I can love him.
And he's already not identical. He's going to be different.
Oh my gosh. Y'all are really lucky.
Let me
if
see.
anybody...
Let me get him. See if I haven't seen what I've done over.
Oh gosh. Yeah, he's going to go grab Humphrey. I love it, Humphrey. I love them all. Stanley's funny. Oh my gosh. Everett. No, I don't like Everett, Abby. That reminds me of somebody else. Everett. Ugh. Gosh, I hope nobody in here has an Everett in their family. It's just personal. It's just, You know how it is when you know somebody with that name and then you don't like them and then that name always reminds you of that person?
He's already set up.
All right, y'all. So the one he made earlier is already set up.
Yep.
In case you've not used ClayShay yet, you know.
But his eyes are slightly bigger. His nose is bigger.
Oh, Lord.
They're not always going to be the same. It's just how it is. Can you
I
see him?
know. It makes me sad now. Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, you see. Once you get the paint on there, it looks good, Bo.
I know. He's so cute, though.
He'll be fine.
He's different. Peter Pumpkin. Peter Pumpkin. That's cute. Oh, Lord. Well, it's going to be a sad, sad day for me. If anybody wants to bid on him, I'm going to be sad. He's good. In case you missed that before, I always keep the first. It's like a thing. I keep the first of everything, which is why he went ahead and made another one, because, of course, he wants you all. He thought it'd be cool to just surprise everybody, like, oh, guess what? I happen to have one here ready to paint. But everybody knows I don't give up. What would be awesome on him is black festooning, which we did have, but don't know where it's at.
Black and orange, or just black?
Just black. Because the orange is not going to be the right color because he's darker.
Yeah.
But he would look cute with festooning, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to it. We used to have black festooning. Beastal brand makes festooning. Yeah, we got creepy paper. We can make our own. But Beastal, we get the orange. We've gotten the orange and black, and then the black. Now we make our own. But yeah, because it's a different orange. I think black would look the best. Yeah, once you dirty them, you just can't hardly put that back on them.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
No.
I think black is better. Now, if anybody decides they want to bid on him, and you want the festooning, we can cut a piece and put it on for you, whatever.
But I think the orange is too dark on this.
It's not good. What's our other orange look like? Our plain orange. I definitely think that the black would be the best. I don't know what happened to it. The black festooning you can buy, it has a clear end mixed in with it, some kind of clear plastic stuff with that crepe paper, and I like it. I like the look of it. Yellow and black might be more. Oh yeah, yellow and black.
Yeah.
Cause see, I've been wanting Nathan to make a yellow, orange, and black because I saw that together once and it was really cool. That is a better orange.
Yeah.
But I bet you yellow and black would be pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Let's see what our yellow looks like. Is it a pale or a bright? I think it's a bright. We do because I wanted it for that reason.
All right.
I wanted it to make the yellow, orange, and black.
All right.
You see it up in there?
No, I don't think I did.
No, I did buy some. But I feel like it's bright.
I don't know.
Let me look.
Down in the cabinet.
Hang on, y'all. I'm going to go look real quick.
All
I'm
right.
going to make sure it's not over here.
All right. The old festooning cabinet.
Yellow festooning cabinet.
No, the left side. Oh. It's alright if we ain't got anyone. We can order it and we'll make some.
I think that because I know I have bought some.
It's alright, we can make some. Yeah, it's alright. We'll order some. I think we had some that was with the purple and stuff, but
Here, it's right here. There's 3 packs down here.
on the very bottom?
Yeah, because I couldn't fit them
Oh.
up
Alright. She have it. That's a darker yellow, ain't it?
Yeah, I said it might work, it might not work, I don't know.
Right.
It's not maybe as bright as I thought.
It ain't too bad, yeah. Yeah, but it'll match his eyes and
I don't know, does anybody, yes, yellow, black, and orange. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if that orange would look like in it. I don't know. Do you feel like making festooning?
I'll make it up, yeah.
Does everybody want to see another festooning tutorial for him to see what it might look like? Here, let me cut that. Get the little, there you go. I wonder if you only used, it would be 2, 2, and 2, right? If you did orange in with it.
I would just do I'd do 4 of each color.
Ooh,
Just
it'd
strap
be
them
real
all-
fluffy.
Yeah, strap them all together.
Do 4 of each color and then purple and black.
Well, let's
We
see.
won't go purple and black on him.
Let's whoever.
But also
wants
we
it.
won't.
Yeah, whoever-
also we won't glue it on.
No, but whoever wants it, we'll see what they want. If anybody wants it.
Okay.
If not, it's yours, buddy.
Do you want to? I know. I really hope he has mine. Okay. Do you want? Do you feel like making the festooning now?
I'll make anything until whoever gets it.
No, I was just going to say so you could do a little tutorial and hold it up to see what it would look like, and then they could decide if they want it or not. But you don't have to.
I can.
It's up to you. But I did buy yellow for that reason, because yellow, orange, and black is really cool. I saw it on
you
something.
bought yellow for this exact moment in time.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you
I
did.
bought it for a Halloween yellow, orange,
this
and
exact
black
moment,
festooning.
I knew what I was doing, Nathan. Do not
You
question.
could dirty the yellow up,
Yeah.
Tony said.
Yep.
Yeah. Did you ever dirty one before?
No, I haven't tried to dirty
That's
the
interesting.
crepe paper yet.
That's a good idea, Tony.
Yep.
I have some ink pads. I wonder what it would look like.
Let me get that down there.
I think it would probably be easiest to dirty it
Well,
after you cut it.
It was the tips of that one. You remember the one you seen? They done the tips. They just dirtied the tips.
Which one was that? I vaguely remember.
Yeah, I forget what it was. You were looking at it. You were like, yeah, they dirtied the tips, or they might have
Maybe
glittered
I wonder
the
I wonder if
tips.
you had dark wax. I think they might have glittered it. I
Glittered
wonder if
it.
you put a little dark wax on your gloves and did that. Smushy. I just think we should see what it looks like without it.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, Abby said EV.
Yep, it's what's happening right now.
Am I energy draining people?
Yeah, you are. I feel it coming over me.
Nathan feels it coming over. That's not very nice, is it?
I love you.
Oh yeah. All right, I do feel like the way his neck is, he needs something. Why do I feel like that? Because he doesn't have as big of a chin. That's why I feel like that. What do you think?
Yeah.
All right. So do you want me to
Let me.
cut strips, then dirty it up?
No, I'm not gonna dirty anything. I'm just
You're
gonna.
gonna
I'll
wait?
make it.
I was going to say, you don't have to make it. If you don't want to make it, we'll skip it. But it's okay.
All right, whatever you guys.
If you're
want.
tired, we'll skip it.
No, I'll make it. And I'll add it to it, but whoever wants it is what I'm saying. It'll be fine.
Well, yeah, whoever wants it can decide if they want it. The festooning. Gosh, he's adorable.
Yes, I mean even just
Potting
yellow
soil is the color of the ink. Oh, that's cool. Oh gosh, he's awesome. All right, so that's the question. The question is,
Let me get the. Hold on, let me see what it's gonna be.
the question is, who here wants us to auction him? If we have 2 or more people interested. Nathan's cutting strips, by the way, for the festooning, which we'll see what it looks like. And
Did you guys say black with me? Black?
black,
I'm not doing 3 color. We'll just do
just do orange and black. I'm sorry, yellow and black.
yellow and black.
Mhm,
Yeah,
that's
because
fine.
he's dominant on orange
Mhm.
already. So you do the
Oh gosh, everybody wants him.
you do the orange or the yellow and the black. That'll make it pop around there. All right, let me get some black. Then.
All right, Nathan is going to make some festooning. I feel like this guy, the way his neck is, he would be really cute with a festooning around him.
Yes, he'd look good with it.
I think he'll look good with
And I
it.
think I'll.
And I think since he like he said, since he's predominantly orange, but I do love that. We will have to make an orange, black, and white.
Yeah.
I mean orange, black, and yellow because
Yeah.
that's such a like vintage Halloween look, which is why I bought the yellow crepe paper. There's nothing else I'd really want it for. He's just cutting strips right now, but he's going to alternate the colors.
Yeah, well,
So it won't be 3 on 3. It'll be black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow. Are you doing 6 or 8?
I'm doing 5 and 5.
Oh, 5 and 5.
Yeah.
All right, that's a lot. He's going to be fluffy and cute. Oh gosh, you all know
Boy.
that I care about you all enough to give him up because I'm struggling over here. Poor Nathan. Then he has to go make spaghetti.
Get in there.
Yes,
Nathan.
black and yellow look great. I do not say that to
Get
you.
off the sewing machine now. Get in there. Make me some spaghetti.
You could spray with the coffee grunge mix too. You're right, Tony. We will dirty one
That would be
at some
the
point.
easiest way to get that dirty. Is this just like spritz?
Yep, that was smart, Tony.
That would be because I was thinking that's a lot of rubbing if you were wanting to rub with your one side.
Gosh, y'all are getting a fur. Yeah, I'm so sad. I'm happy for whoever gets him, but I'm really sad because he is precious. Oh, he's so good. I'm going to need you to make another one that's so identical. I'm going to need you to like fix the ClayShay so it's so close to that.
Well, you better get a picture of him.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need pictures.
Yeah,
Well, I can't. Give me your phone. I need pictures with your phone. Oh, jeez. Abby knows how hard this is for me. Gosh.
Sure. We ain't got no room for him.
We got room.
We ain't got no room for him.
We put a shelf up.
He's got to go.
Susie's back just in time, Susie. We're doing another festooning tutorial. If anybody sews, you can glue it too, but this is the way to... Cindy, that is so funny. Like I said, we can go right into cooking spaghetti with Nathan. We can go right into it. All right, now that he's done with the sewing machine, I'm going to make him make me dinner. Oh, gosh.
Yeah,
Cindy, you're hilarious.
Going.
Get your biscotti
Get
going.
the biscotti in there.
Yep. Coffee and a sprayer would work to dirty.
That would be the best
good.
way to do it. I like that.
Oh, man. Oh, gosh. I'm so sad. Susie, you're here to hear me say when we auction this guy very shortly that I'm so sad. He's the first he's ever made.
I get everything.
And you know what? Yours is better than
stacked
this.
up. Shh. I get everything stacked up. I get everything stacked up, then I snip it so we're straight.
He alternated it, and then he's going to cut the
black yellow,
ends
black
to make
yellow.
sure it's straight.
Once we get in that, yeah.
Is he about the size of the scaredy cat from last week?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty close. The scaredy cat will look wider because the scaredy cat has his whiskers that stick out. But he's like
yeah.
Yeah, he's still... Hold him up by your face. Put your face down here. Now hold him up. Hold him up beside your face. Oh, gosh, that's hilarious. Okay, well, you can see how big he is. Don't knock him off now. Can we just pretend he broke and then I'll have to...
no. Whoa.
Oh, gosh, he broke,
What
y'all.
happened
We got to paint that other one now.
Oh, man.
Oh, my gosh. I'm struggling. This is going to be hard. What's funny is the one he looked off of, I think he looks way cuter. I'm going to show it to y'all because it's way cuter. He had a weird hat too. His is so much better. That's what gave him the idea. And he's so cute with his teeth. Dag on it. I'm so sad, y'all. Look at him. Look at his little teethers. Oh my gosh.
All right.
His little eyes, his little teeth. I got to get some pictures.
Nobody laugh at me because
He said
only
no.
like my 5th time selling.
He said, nobody laugh at me. It's only like his 5th time selling.
Yeah.
I showed him how much better it was than the one you were looking at. So much better.
Huh?
The one that gave you the idea.
Oh, don't you dare.
I showed him.
Don't you dare.
Oh my gosh. Oh, pictures just don't do it justice. Oh, let me hold him up here. And he's a little chunky boy too.
Yeah.
I gotta take all kind of pictures, as you know. Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Abby's.
Abby says, just rip off the Band-Aid. Man, I cannot. You know how I am. It'll probably haunt me forever.
It will.
Everybody better be thankful.
It will haunt you.
Everybody better be thankful
All right,
that
plug that in for me. Thank you.
What if bidding started at $1,000? Then I could keep him.
Ah, shit.
Then he wouldn't sell.
No.
Man.
You got shit.
Okay, Nathan is about to show his sewing skills.
This is counting. Yeah, this is my 5th time probably.
5th time sewing. All right, hand me that kitty. Get him out of the way.
5th time.
Look at that little thinners.
So I don't know. I'll try it.
Gosh, the haunting is going to happen. All right, you see he's got 5 and 5 alternating strips.
Yeah, alternating collars. I'll try to get them lined up as they go in.
You're going to snip it at the end, right? Like when you're finished sewing it?
I like this. When I snip a W in it. Multiple.
No, I mean the ends to make them even. You're
I
going to do it
come down this way and then I go up this way.
What? You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about making it even. Jeez.
I know what you mean.
Gosh. He loves to drive me crazy.
You drive me crazy.
Oh,
Love you.
love you. Oh my goodness. All right. Abby we can thank Abby because Abby was the tutorial
For the sewing,
giver of the
yes.
sewing. So Nate, because I have no desire. I know a lot of you on here sew. I have 0 desire to sew.
All right.
It's awesome that you all can do that because it's just, I don't know what it is. It's just not something that appeals to me.
I need to get to the edge here. Come on, baby.
But I wish I could. But Nathan can, so I don't need to, right? He's got his little foot pedal going.
I need to get that foot pedal in there.
Abby said simmer down. You're just mad you have to give up the first one. I am. It's not easy. He is going along the very edge, either edge, and he's getting as close to it as he can.
Trying to.
Let me move.
Sometimes it don't want to work out for me. I gotta turn him.
I'm excited that Lynn said she might have a new hobby, Abby.
That is cool. Yeah.
Making with this. That's pretty cool. Finny, your other mother was on.
Now,
Yes,
if you guys craft something, I want to see it too.
Yes, we want to see the pictures, all the pictures. And we love that Jamie sent us the picture of her and Jackson. Jackson was watching us on the laptop on the table while they were playing Yahtzee. It was so cool. And then he is going to do some crafting with ClayShay too. We can't wait to see it. Yeah, this paper looks good painted with the yellow. It really does look good. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Donna said, I used to spend my whole summer sewing my wardrobe to teach school, but that was when it was economical to sew, right? What's economical anymore? My mama used to sew, make everybody, all the kids' clothes. And then my mom used to sew. She'd make me and Abby matching outfits. I need to find a picture and show it on here. It was pretty cute. And she's made herself some dresses even lately. She took some quilting classes, but I don't think she ever followed through or finished up with it. Did we ever decide on, well, whoever wins him in this auction can name him, but I like all the names, but for some reason Stanley's just funny to me and cute. No, not sewing down the middle. Show them where you stitched
I just
on
went
there.
right, here, you can see it on this side. I went right down the edge. It's not too straight, but there we go.
It's close. You won't see that part anyway.
Nah.
Is that paper any thicker than Crayola? Are you talking about, wait a minute.
The creepy paper?
Oh, he probably did try to write crepe paper. What he just stitched is crepe paper. And then if you're talking about the inserts for the eyes, you'll have to tell me. The paper, the crepe paper that he's making the festooning with, where do we get that? Or the insert paper? You're welcome, Donna. Now you see he's just snipping. You don't have to be perfect. It's all going to be ruffled up. You won't be able to tell anything is any longer or wider than another piece.
I come down too far, I'm going to come on the backside and snip them too.
Yeah, I saw you did that last time.
Yeah.
I would have never thought to do that.
Yep, ruffle it up and then get the glue in.
And Eric, if you're talking about crepe paper, the Dollar Tree, that's where I got that yellow, I think, and a purple. They only have a few colors. I've ordered some actual finished festooning on, okay, yeah, the paper he is sewing. It's crepe paper. And it's in rolls. And I've gotten it everywhere. I've gotten it at Walmart, the Dollar Tree, Amazon. The Amazon roll, there's a multi-pack that I got that was shades of pinks and greens. And it's cool. It feels different. It's a different texture than the traditional crepe paper rolls, which is what he's cutting right now. The yellow and black is that more traditional style. Let me grab one of those other rolls and I'll show you what I mean. He's a sweetie boy.
Now we can take this, I'll get it all drilled out, and we can put it in his head, inside of him, so it don't get messed up if you want, when we go to ship it. And then when you hot glue it, you can just, you hold it right up underneath him.
Yes, the finished festooning is expensive.
Yeah.
So Eric, this was in a multi-pack on Amazon.
Multi-pack.
Multi-pack creepy paper. Okay. All right, so I'll show you. This is the traditional, like what he's cutting up. It's like got that little wrinkly texture, like what they say when you're getting crepe paper skin, crepey skin,
Yeah.
like that. Whereas this one is, I don't even know what it just feels different. It actually doesn't feel quite as fragile as the other. I don't think it would tear quite as easy, but it's just different. And I think the width, if you can tell, you can kind of tell how much different it looks. When you do the festooning, you can't really tell any of that texture. You see what he's doing? He's just doing the little fan. He's so fast. Can y'all believe he just whipped out some festooning like that? Yes, when you buy finished festooning, it is expensive. The Beastal brand makes it, and we love it. And they put some clear stuff in it too.
Plastic, yeah, they
like
got
some
a little
kind of clear
plastic
plastic. But it is pricey, much higher than just buying a roll of crepe paper and then doing it yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just so fast about everything. He can just whip anything out. And yes, he'll be making spaghetti next.
Give me some spaghetti.
I have the best husband in the world. I love him. And he's good at everything, and he's good to me, and he worries about me, like when I fell in the freaking shower. Not falling in the shower, I was cleaning. But I tried to step up on that bench, and I thought I was, I don't know, Nathan said, "You're not a little kid anymore. What made you think you could do that?" A lot of yelling going on, but he was just worried about me, and I refused to come down till I clean that floor.
Yeah, well.
Donna said, "Nathan, you are amazing to be crafting this long in front of the camera and all of us.
Thank you.
I appreciate your stamina and dedication. Thank you so
I
much."
appreciate you guys.
That's so sweet.
I love seeing the pictures of all the stuff you guys craft too.
That's the best payment for Nathan.
It is. That's so fun to watch. Liam's like, "I got a picture for you," and I'm like, "Oh."
He gets all jacked up on it.
And then I'll show my parents. I'll be like, look what one of the people that made it, that watches us.
And then they don't know what you're talking about.
No, it's like, what? I was like, yeah, we got a little class that we do every Saturday. We just make stuff.
Candace said, "Can we have garlic bread too?" LOL. Abby said he tattled on you too. Yeah, that's right. He did. He calls my sister. He texts my sister at night when I fell and said, "Your sister."
That's right.
And then, so she called. The last time this happened, she called and we were looking at my toe that was going in a totally different direction than a toe should go when I broke it. And I'm laughing both times, you know. I'm just like, at least I'm not a big baby. Be thankful I'm not a big old baby about it. I still cleaned that floor, then I came down. He was so mad, though. He came up and scared the crap out of me twice. He come in behind me, you know. It's a big, echoey, fully tiled room. And all of a sudden he's behind me, and I have a fan going. I can't even hear him. And he's behind me going, "Oh my God, get down here. Look at your leg. You're not okay." And he scared me. The second time, I'm like, "If you come up here one more time, I will be down when I'm finished." And not before. Quit scaring the crap out of me, because he used to scare me intentionally all the time.
Yeah.
When we lived in Ohio. I don't know why, but he enjoyed it.
It was funny.
I'd be in there doing laundry. It'd be all noisy. He'd just be there.
Now, sometimes I didn't scare you. I just walked up in there like,
It
what's
was
going on?
intentional.
No, it wasn't. I'd
You
walk
would-
up in. I wouldn't even say anything.
You were just, right. You wouldn't say anything. That's the point. You scared me. I turn around, you're just there. Yes. Yes, we actually will not be having garlic bread because that garlic bread is nasty. My favorite is Pepperidge Farms. It's like a long like baguette of it, and it's just cut in half, and it's super garlicky and yummy.
Yeah.
This other brand was terrible. It was some kind of, it was just weird tasting. It was some kind of garlic sticks. It was just not good.
I'll do just toast and I'll garlic it up.
But you'll never guess. Of course, he grows garlic too. He
Yeah.
literally does it all. He grows it. Actually, what's funny, Candace, is not only could he make us garlic bread, but he could make the homemade bread, and he grows the garlic. So, but yeah.
Not garlic.
But we're not doing that because he made something with that fresh garlic the other day. It was so bad in here. It stunk
It wasn't
so
bad. It was just strong because
It
it
was
was fresh.
burning my
It
nose.
was so
It
good.
was so strong.
I done it with potatoes.
Yeah, put it on some kind of herb
The
potatoes.
herb
he did.
potatoes, and it wasn't much, but it's just so strong since it's fresh.
It was bad.
It was good. It tasted good. You know how potatoes are; they can take on a lot of seasoning.
Mm-hmm. It was strong.
It was good.
Thanks everybody for hanging with us. You know I'll drag this out because
Hold him up there.
the longer we're on, the more people might bid on
Hold
him.
him up there.
I don't want to. Okay, I don't want to lose him. I'm going to lose him though. Oh, he's cute.
I'll get.
That's really
I need
cute.
to trim the back a little bit, but you glue it right up under his head where it meets
That's
the neck.
cute. I do think it would be cute with the orange in there too, but you'd have to dirty it. Yeah, I feel like the yellow could be dirtied.
We'll spray it with like that one person said said.
But if somebody wants to festooning with him, we'll
just
measure it and we'll.
just drop it. I'll leave it, give it all to him.
All
Because look,
right, it won't fit 2 pieces anyway.
yeah, that's going to be one.
Yeah.
But I'm going to trim the back a little bit for him.
You can, if you want the festooning, we'll send it, and if you want to dirty it, then you can dirty it. Now, here's my only question. Daggone it. Cheryl said no worries about vampires sticking with us. So I'm always saying I'm a vampire. They're not going to get tired and poop out on us. Dang it. He has talents we all wish we had.
Oh, goodness.
He really does.
No.
He's too modest about it. He's like, no, I can't. But
Everybody
he can do
can
everything.
do. Gina just started doing it, and she's
I
freaking
know.
whooping butt now.
I know she is.
She's
She's
just like-
awesome.
She's getting after it.
So,
And like you can see in each project she done, she's.
Deb says, thank you both for the live videos. You're so inspiring.
Thank you.
You all can see you've gotten to know us more. Nathan's gotten more comfortable now, so you'll hear the real bickering going on here. The banter. Sometimes it gets serious.
No, it don't.
He never admits it. Abby can say.
It don't get serious.
Oh my gosh. See, he goes the extra mile. I mean, who snips the back of it? Is that even noticeable?
Well,
It lays down better.
Yeah, whenever
Okay.
this goes up against his neck, you can frill it out, and but you lay it right up underneath his chin and where his neck meets his head.
Now, here's my other question for you all. I was thinking about buying a little thing of like snaps that you would put on jeans.
It has to go.
That you
no,
could
has
snap
to
it on the
go.
back.
It has to go where the neck meets the head.
I know. I'm talking about gluing the snaps on the ends of it.
Right. Well,
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And then you could snap it on
yeah.
instead of hot gluing it. But, you know, in case you wanted to maybe not have it on there permanently, which, you know. Or just do a little dot of hot glue on the back side. Let's see where the HB is. Where's the Honey Bunny HB? There it is. There it is. And again, it's you know, it's a homemade folk art piece, so it's not perfect. It's got imperfections, and that's how it is. And I'm happy to keep him, so just remember that. Because that other one is not going to look like this. I already know. I just can't let go of stuff. Oh, he's a cute. I love that festooning.
Yeah, it does look good.
It is really pretty. But I'm really anxious to see orange, black, and yellow. I don't suppose you feel like making another one tonight, do you?
Are you serious?
I love you.
And spaghetti?
And spaghetti. I just need to see what it looks like.
Why do you just need to see what it looks like?
I want it for something. I know.
Well,
I do.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it then.
Oh. Great idea for storage. True. So that's one thing Nathan hates about the festooning is because it gets mashed down. It doesn't store well, so it's nice if it's something you can pull off of it.
Yeah.
Because things that we make start, I'll grab a picture. I'll grab a picture I put festooning around. It's a Temu print, like a vinyl print, and then we just got a piece of some kind of cheap board stuff at the flea market or the peddler's mall. That's cute. I definitely think dirty, but he's so cute. Look how ruffly. He's so cute. Let me grab this picture. I love that.
All right.
Let's see.
I'll put that in there. And I need to get, there we go. And get all our saws put up. Yeah, this was pretty good for anybody who doesn't want to use the power tools. I cut through the eyes pretty easy and the nose and stuff. I just had to get it started, so use something sharp.
Here's the example. Hold it back there if you want, just so they can see the cute little picture. Got the picture from Temu for cheap, just on some kind of like vinyl material. But that festooning, you have to really mess with it. It just gets flat. And of course we have to store it around things.
I'm good
it's
at
not
fluffing.
Like you're a good fluffer. He has fluffing skills. So yeah, you can see it just gets kind of flat. I can see his setting on a black wooden candle holder.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, if you can see it, we can show it.
Yeah.
Hang on, I got one right over here.
Maybe.
Well,
I don't know if that big one will. No, that big one don't set in that.
Huh?
I guess the big blade don't set in there for some reason.
This is a cool metal candle thing I found somewhere before. And that's a big tall one, obviously. Now put the little festooning around him.
Alright. I just put it back in here.
Oh, I'll just say I put it around him.
Alright.
You get all the visuals. Just don't knock him off.
Just don't knock him
Don't
off.
knock him off. Oh, he's cute. Look how cute he is. Oh, he's adorable. Yeah, I bet you yellow, black, and orange is perfect. So now you all know how to make festooning.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want this festooning, it will come with him. Maybe some Velcro. I said that too, Wendy, earlier, was cut the little Velcro strips. I said that or snaps, and I forgot to say that again this time. So yeah, Velcro. She said, my mother was a dressmaker in Australia. She made festooning for projects when I was a kid. She'd sew down the middle and clip and pull the bobbin thread to gather it. See, that's the other thing. You can do ruffles, and I don't think he's done any like that yet. My mom did it some for us because she just hand stitched it, and then you can just cinch it like that to make it ruffly, which I do love the ruffles. I do have some ruffles around some of my pieces that I did. So Debbie said, oh, he is amazing. Thank you so much. So is everybody here that wanted to bid on him? You'll have to put him down so he's not so high up.
I know, I got him. Get this stuff here. Make sure I don't.
And we will auction him. And if you all have any questions before we start the auction, just yell at us. Otherwise, this is just pretty much how we'll end our lives. Nathan is not sure yet if we're going to do a live tomorrow or not. We might not. We've had a busy week, but we will see. So let me move this. And I don't know. Let's see what color. I don't know if you can even tell if there's a. No, the festooning's in there. I don't want to put that in there. But I'll show you guys real quick one more thing. This is what you were asking about earlier. This is what we get all the time, our light pucks from Amazon. It comes with 2 remotes, and it comes with little round stickies in case you wanted to put them up on, you know, the underside of a shelf to shine down. But it has 6 in here. And this is, I think, our 3rd box we bought this year, in addition to 2 we already had probably from last year, or maybe 3. And then it just easily twists off. 3 AA batteries. And then the remote. We have a remote that's open.
In my drawer there?
Here, okay. So you can see the remote. If you don't turn it on like that, you can turn it on with the remote. And then it can be on white, or it can flash. And it goes all colors, or you can, the smooth transition looks really pretty. But you can set it on any of these colors: red, green, purple. There's all the colors. But when you turn it on flash or smooth, it's just gonna stay. It's gonna transition all colors. But $19.99, 6 pucks, 2 remotes. This is really good for gifting, because if you get enough of them, you'll have all these extra remotes. Like we gave one to Abby, or 2 for some different things. She has, because we keep buying them, so we have a lot of extra remotes. Cheryl said you would sew it on long stitch length to gather it. Long stitch length to gather it. Okay, yeah. I think I do remember. Yeah, because that's the only way it's going to cinch up good. Yeah, I guess that's the length of the ruffle, basically, that's going to ruffle up. All right, so everybody will have to get their puck lights, because we can't get enough. Well worth the $19.99. I mean, they're
so
great.
Many colors, smooth, flash.
Yeah, and the batteries last a long time in it. And also, I recommend getting the Amazon batteries. We get a big box of Amazon batteries, and they last really good, because we have so many. Clearly, we have to, you know, we have to change batteries throughout.
Twice. But
So.
they run every night.
Yep. All right, I guess I'm going to get this show on the road here. If Nathan has anything else to add or say.
No, I appreciate everybody watching and, you know, liking what we do. I have fun doing it.
Parting words. He doesn't like when I put this
You ain't gonna get it
on the
me.
camera on it.
No, I just have fun doing it, and I enjoy it, and Bunnies likes it, and I hope you guys get inspired and craft also. And I want to see pictures. But it kind of funds our habit, you know, doing these little auctions afterwards, because you know how much stuff costs, and I like doing it. If I didn't, I wouldn't do it.
Oh, trust me, he would not. Cindy said we appreciate both of you. Yeah, he wouldn't do it if he didn't want to. I can promise you that. Abby can attest to it. He don't want to do it, he's not doing it. Okay, so we're going to, if you know, normally we start the auction off at what he sells them for now. The first one we didn't. But I ship out using Pirate Ship. And that'll just get you the best rate you can possibly get. It's, you know, shipping is stupid. But, and then I can do PayPal or Venmo. Either one. And then I don't want to invoice, or I don't want you guys to pay anything until I actually have it packaged up. And then I can weigh it. They have always been, no matter the box size, 3.2 pounds. So that's good. I know shipping to California, it was probably around $25. I think the cheapest so far was maybe 11 or 12. I can't remember, but it was maybe somewhere mid-USA. But we will start the bid off at $115, and we'll go in increments of $5. And I'll do a countdown at the end, so you all can feel free to go ahead and start throwing out your bids if you want to. And then if anybody's out, it gets too high for you, just say out, and that'll help me. And then, of course, I'll give it a little bit longer on the very end before I call it. And if anybody doesn't want to bid on him, that's fine, because I'm happy to keep him. Because I love him. He's precious. Oh, my gosh. And you can name him whatever you want. The festooning will come with him. So you can put that festooning on if you like.
Jeffrey.
Little Jeffrey. Oh my gosh, you and Jeffrey. Little Jeffrey. You named a hummingbird out here Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
Oh my gosh, little Jeffrey. He took a hit to the head one too many times, I think. So, I'll give it a few more minutes. If anybody wants him, we're starting him at $115, which is what we sell anything that we make for, just so you know. And if not, I'm happy to keep it. Nathan's picking up. He's picking up because he's going to cook me dinner.
Yeah.
He's so sweet.
Yeah, she's sweet.
Also, if anybody has any questions or anything, throw it out there. Uh-oh. Donna, 115. Candace, 125. I'm sorry. I think my comments are delayed from you guys. He's a cutie. Gosh, I love him. And we'll ship him. This festooning will be right there inside. And you can dirty it to make it match. You don't have to put it on at all. You can put a little around his little wire. So we got Candace at 125. And I'm going to give everybody time just because
The lag in there.
there's a lag. Yeah, there's for sure a lag in the comments. And if ever you all see yourself differently, I think that's a thing. So I'll go by what we see on our screen. Cindy's in at 130. Thank you. Thank you all of you for bidding, by the way.
Yes, thank you all.
So we'll just give time in between. We're not rushy. We're also not going to wait around and try to get anything any higher. Candace back at 135. Donna's out. Thank you, Donna. Donna just got his scaredy cat.
Yes, she did. Thank you, Donna, for that.
She loves her scaredy cat. If y'all can hear Nathan. Also, if anybody thinks I need to buy a microphone to put near him, let me know. Because when I listen to the playbacks, sometimes it's... Look, Cassie just sent a message, Dr. Rodemeyer's wife, and said, what's your YouTube? I think he said something about the pickles, too.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, he's so cute. All right, so Candace is in at 135. Donna's out. Cindy, if you're out, just let me know if you don't mind. We need to start making an agreement. Cindy's out. Thank you, Cindy. All right, so Candace is in at 135. I'm going to do a countdown. And then I will. What'd you say? She what?
Nothing. Just
I'll do a
keep
count.
it.
I'll do a countdown, and then he's going to go to his new home. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, Candace, that cutie is coming to you.
Thank you, Candace.
Oh my gosh, he's adorable. Come over here and pose with. Come here and pose with little Jeffrey. Here, everybody get their picture. Oh, how cute. He's adorable.
He is. Thank you so much.
You know, I'm really upset right now, Candace.
Yes, she is.
Jeez, I can't believe he's leaving my house.
You know, he's got the perfect amount of.
Oh, now you're going to
distress
rub it in. He's perfect. Everything's a perfect amount. It's perfect. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Well, thank you, Candace. We appreciate that so much. She said thank you both so much. Thanks for listening. Yep, Cheryl says enjoy it. You're going to love it. Nobody else will have one. Nobody in this whole world will have one anything like him. And including me, and he's the first, so daggone it. Thank you for an afternoon of teaching crafting. Thank you, Donna. Thank you all for coming and being here. I won't energy vampire you all to death and suck the life out of you. But we don't know yet about a live tomorrow. I'm guessing we might not. But we will hope to see you all for our regular next Saturday, and we'll have to come up with what we're going to make next. So thank you guys. Everybody have a good rest of your weekend if we don't talk to you again. Say bye.
Bye, everybody. Thank you.
Bye, guys.